Alright. Won't meet.
Oh yeah, I see. He's doing a cowboy hat. Oh my god.
Game. Is it? Is it too much that I randomly abruptly start the stream? I didn't consider that. Yeah, aren't we live? Oh, we're good. We're good. Alright.
Don't abandon me again.
I got sidetracked. I was playing a game called Backpack Battles for somehow like 7 hours. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. All right.
I have no idea which pair. Alright.
Is that's not it, right?
Why we didn't do anything?
It says.
Oh, it's my lawyer. Hello.
Hello. Let me see.
He got me prison time, and I was able to get a new jumpsuit.
And glad I got you guys out. All right.
Did she like that?
He's
What
a
a
good
nice
lawyer.
man.
All right. All right. Let's see. For what's happening today? I don't know. Let's put soon because I had no idea what else to make that title. A little bit of lag. I'll need to use. Okay, we're running out of memory. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, but okay. Okay. Alright, what's eating my memory right now? Oh, okay. Never mind, nothing's. Oh, we're just going to. That person need help? What's going on? I'm sure we can't do anything because he must will. Okay. Alright, that was spooky. Well, the good thing we decided to follow the what's called laws of the street. No. Let's go. When does this mean I can go? Let's see, compliment. Alright, I'm a little bit out of it right now. I was fully immersed in my backpack battles run, and I had a really good run too. I've been having like really good runs. I think I'm starting to understand. Just this knife there. Actually went. There you go. Hello.
Hey, I'm Trooper Allen. Are you the lawyer?
Yes. My name is Liz. L-I-S, yeah. Okay.
Weren't you in 88? I thought you were in 88.
Trying to become one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
And just waiting on a court. It's called one case to get settled.
Okay, here's the deal. Responded to 911 call from a Michael Graves.
Okay.
You know who it is? Yeah. Anyway, he stated that he shot a man outside courthouse.
Fuck.
And
Graves, what's happened to you?
there are 2 witnesses to what happened. Your suspect apparently went towards one of the lawyers who's inside there. It's chaos right now. Basically, he insulted him, they verbally, and vice versa. And then your client decided to state how many stabs would it take, and then he pulls a knife. The victim runs away, tells him to stop. He continues running after him. Then the victim and someone else defended themselves against your client. He states that he did nothing wrong. And
Okay.
yeah.
All right, I guess let me talk with
the
him.
rundown. And do you mind? This person has been arrested previously. I'm familiar with him myself. So. Okay. Mr. Bakersfield.
Yes.
Here is your lawyer. You're gonna have a little
Thank
talk with
God.
him, and then we talk. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, partner. Tell me, are you going to help me? Because that one over there, he's a fucking mole for the cops.
Sure, I can help you. All right, how can I help you?
God. So okay, here's the thing. That one earlier was like glazing the cops when he was trying to help me, well, supposedly help me with my last sentence. And so I showed up to the courthouse and I said, "You're a bad lawyer." And then him and his buddy were like, "Oh my God, he's got a knife!" And they all pulled out their guns and shot me.
Okay. So you never reported anything or anything like that?
So he should be under arrest and I should be out. Yes.
No, I was asking you, did you ever pull a weapon or anything like that?
Nope.
Did you have a weapon on you?
Yes.
What weapon?
A knife.
And at no point did you threaten this person with a knife or anything like that? You saying
Nope.
okay.
No.
Well, can you run me through like what exactly was said?
I said, "Man, you suck," and then bam, that was it.
Hey, real quick, where's Stabby?
At this time, my client wants to
Really?
take the bench.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what about
I
like
guess
before that, the
fucking
leading
crazy.
conversation?
Sydney went to.
Well, all the
went
power
to
stuff was when
Guilty,
when I was behind bars like this last time, and he was my lawyer.
Okay.
And then he was like trying to be a cop the whole time. It was crazy.
Did anyone else see this?
Allen did, but he said he wasn't paying attention. That bastard. It was my arresting officer for my last case. I don't. I'm pretty sure you could find that out, right? The arresting officer. Oh, Gruber.
Okay.
It was Officer Gruber, the arresting officer, and he goes, "Can I be a cop?" And Gruber's like, "Are you seriously asking me this right now?" And then on top of it, he was like defending the cops in terms of like negotiating. Like he wasn't even trying to fucking help me. It was crazy.
So the problem is it's going to be very hard for well, maybe not
You
because
could try that though. You could try. You know,
I was
let
going to
us know.
say it might be like a he said she said thing, but in this case it would be a lawyer, and he would be more likely to lose his job if he did lie about something like this. But then
Can you claim bias because he was a lawyer in my last case or
Your
some shit
hair
like that?
looks a little bit more like gray, but
I can claim there's past relation,
the blue and pink.
and I can also claim apparently. Well, I'm not. I heard that he shot and killed somebody yesterday, I believe.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, like they're gone,
What color's my
and
shirt?
I believe they were.
Like he killed somebody?
Yeah, like a doctor apparently.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Is he still a lawyer?
I don't know honestly.
Okay, well, please help me the fuck out, hey.
Well, if that did happen, then I feel like it's and he did something like this today. I could see how we could paint a picture about something like that.
I agree.
If it were to go to court.
I'd be down to take it to court and get Grouper in here and talk about how he's got fucking crazy bias towards the cop, being a public defender and all.
The only problem is, do you have any past violent crimes in your record?
Yes.
Okay, that's going to make it a lot more difficult.
Well, violent.
Yes.
Yeah, violent.
What's considered violent?
Like stabbing somebody or...
Oh, shit, yeah, shot a mom
Yeah, he wants to take it to them.
with the shotgun.
Okay. Do you do that like a lot, or is that...
A one-time thing.
Okay, it was just a one-time thing? Alright.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That was the case that I think I could have gotten off of, but he was like, "Nope, you're fucked. You should just give in to the cops." That's the whole thing here. They had one person who saw me apparently, but they didn't get me or the gun. But they said there's fingerprints on the bullet. I already said guilty, so it's gone. But
Fingerprints on the shell casings, I guess?
that's what they said.
Do they? I guess they might.
Anyway, that
Yeah,
one's gone.
sorry.
But he could, yeah.
What I was gonna say is, I'm trying to think of an argument we could make possibly for court.
I mean,
So you
seems
said
like
there was
there's
nobody
quite
else
a
saw
bit of
this?
things there.
Let me talk with the officer real quick and see if
other
there's anybody
lawyers,
else who might
yeah.
have seen this.
The canals, as
Might
he
have
was
to
coming
correct
out
the
of the canals,
engagement.
he landed on top
Hold on,
of
give us a sec, please.
Sorry. I was just gonna ask,
Gas
was there
tank
anyone
went
who was witness to
boom.
this?
We have 3.
Three?
He was
Yep.
then went
Okay.
boom.
Who
and
exactly?
That would be...
He, we called him. We never lost
you have
sight
the
of
names.
him.
Sam
I'm just
Burton,
gonna see if I can.
Michael Graves,
who has the
and ADA's Silas.
license plate of the.
And do they all have the same
stolen
story?
vehicle.
Yes.
Because
Okay.
of course it went boom.
Alright, thank you.
When we were searching it, we couldn't find the bin of the.
Apparently they're saying there's 2 other people who saw you and they...
Both lawyers. One's a DA, I believe, that fella right there in the jacket, and then the other one's like a friend of that fella with the height.
Yeah.
Yeah, they also shot at me. So all the people who saw also shot at me.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Are you sure you didn't make a threat or anything like that?
Nope. I called him a bad lawyer.
I don't believe that they would,
Are
Out
you
of
supposed
nowhere
to
shoot
be
you.
my lawyer? Believe me, please.
because people often lie to me, even if I was
Well,
called
you're dealing with criminals, ain't you?
Yes, and even though I'm here to represent them and help them, and I legally can't tell anything they tell me to others without their permission or anything like that, they still will lie to me. I've represented murderers before, so I don't actually...
Well, the last one really didn't have my back, so you understand how I don't have much trust, hey? Right, the other one was glazing the cops right in front of me when I'm trying to...
Oh,
help you.
wait, no, that's corrupt. I'm
So
not corrupt.
trust is really gone at this point. I'm just fighting for my life out here all on my own.
Excuse me.
Well, if there's...
I'm trusting that you don't do the same thing that fella does, because
We'll
man,
go in the
I'm
corner here where it's
fucked.
kind of quieter.
in this case, if it was just you and him, if it was just a he said, she said thing, I think we could possibly stand a chance.
But all the people who saw it shot me.
Yes, and so for that reason, I don't think we have a chance.
Are there any judges available?
Because they're all going to...
Can you walk them down to know?
I'm me.
yeah, can, how about that at least, yeah. Alright,
I'm right along.
Yeah, we're ready to have a chat.
okay.
Let's talk now. Over.
Bowser.
What are you charging him with exactly?
What we're charging him is attempted aggravated assault, as he wasn't successful.
Okay.
And resisting arrest.
Let me see.
As he ran from us in the hospital.
No, I was delusional from the drugs I was taking. They gave me painkillers. I was lost in translation.
If he pleads guilty, could you maybe drop the resisting?
I'm pretty sure I ran straight to the police car. I'm pretty sure.
That's a really good movie, by the way. Lost in Translation.
What?
What?
It's a really good movie.
What are you
I've heard of
talking?
it.
I don't believe in movies. It's propaganda.
Okay.
Guilty.
Well, I was saying if you please guilty, could you maybe drop the resisting arrest?
Come on, Olin. We were talking. I was working with you. Plus, partner, you got to deal with that. You got to deal with that corrupt motherfucker over there.
I'm honestly,
You got to do something, Olin. You're a good cop.
for a
I can
guilty
see
plea.
it.
You happy with that, Spectre?
I'm happy with that for a guilty plea.
All right.
Spectre,
fine.
you gotta
Yeah.
get that corrupt bastard over there.
Okay,
My
so
My lawyers tell me he killed a man yesterday. A doctor.
That's what I heard.
do not know. I do not know about this. Anyway, so I'm dropping the resisting
Thank
arrest,
you. Thank you.
and I'm willing to work with you, Bakersfield. You know it. I
Well,
worked
how
with
are
you
we
last
working?
time. So,
so hard.
are you gonna plead guilty to these charges?
Ray.
Attempted
Yes.
aggravated assault. Okay.
Yes. He deserved it. He deserved it.
Well, I don't know about that, but
This
Okay.
one way better. This one quality. That one.
He's pretty good. So
well, thank you.
I'm gonna shave off
Yeah, you
10
did your job.
10 months. Okay, how about that?
My mind.
Okay. Any questions, concerns before I send you up?
I'm concerned about that other lawyer.
Okay. My advice is try to stay away from him. Okay.
So you saying stab him?
Stay
That's the
away.
opposite of that, and that's
Oh, stay. I thought you said stab.
No,
That's crazy.
no.
common
Yeah,
misconception.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Yeah.
My
Uh,
hands,
I'm just-
shot.
I did make a promise to you, and I'm gonna keep it, lawyer. If you,
no, sorry.
I'm gonna give him something.
Oh, I got a cigarette. I got it from somebody else. I'll take
Still-
another.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I keep my word. Okay.
my mind.
Okay. Anyway, DOC is here to grab you. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, Mr.
All right, I'm happy now the cops are.
I didn't mean to stab the corrupt lawyer that was glazing you earlier.
Mm.
I learned my lesson.
Yeah, I don't like you seeing here. Okay, Mr. Bakersfield.
I learned my lesson. You gotta isolate him before you try to stab him. Can't
No,
do it around his friends.
you- Don't stab anyone.
That's
Oh yeah.
Don't.
yeah.
That means including not shooting as well. Do not
Absol-
hurt.
I've learned my lesson, Mr. Allen. I'll never commit crime. Never again.
Okay, you take care, Mr. Bakersfield.
Bye, everybody. Love you.
bye.
Yeah, I'll show you up.
Interesting guy.
We're just waiting.
I have no handcuffs anymore. I would like to get some of those.
Go get-
Wait, maybe go.
How are you doing now? Overall.
Me, I'm not too sure actually. I don't know why, but it feels like recently, all of my clients have been lying to me. I don't know why.
No?
Yeah,
What do you mean by that?
they just lied to me. Like I'm like I like even if you are guilty of it, I still have to represent you, and they'll still lie to me. I'm like okay, that's. And then I'll look stupid whenever I talk about it. So.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming down.
Yep, nice work with me, guys.
Actually, can I get your number?
Oh sure.
So I have someone solid. Here's my number, Max Allen.
All right.
Okay. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. You take it easy, okay?
Yeah,
Stay
appreciate you.
safe.
Okay. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Things working out. Okay. I was wondering about that because we apparently had a lot of lawyers on duty. What I usually do, what happens is that I just hang out in the hotel room and I wait to get a call. And if nobody picks up for it, I'll pick it up, sort of thing. While I play video games on the side. And then I'm like, okay, now I can get some RP whenever it does happen. In this case, I did. That was an interesting one. He lied. I don't know. Everyone's been lying to me though. It's like, please don't lie. Who called me recently? Did I miss something? 1826. Oh, I thought somebody picked this one up, but okay, let's see. I haven't been grinding recently. Should I grind? Oh god. I'm out of it right now a little bit. Where am I? No, let's try and get stuff done. Did Gil ever get back to us after we messaged him? I don't think he did. I don't think, no, he never actually did. Okay. Do I need to like add him as a friend or something? Why is he not responding? Alright. I'm looking at. Let's see, as for what's happening now, I've got no idea. Let me stop in at the hole and say hi. See who's there. We could just hang out there, I guess. Actually, wait. It's mainly that. Okay. You turn that down. Okay. Wait, no, why is my other browser doing this? I'm not even using it. Alright, that's getting closed. Alright. Kinda don't want to grind today. Ugh. Not in a grinding mood. Said we'll grind RP, I guess. Alright. And what is case thing? Alright, how... Actually, let's just check City Hall first, see who's there. Mm, mm. Uh, let me see. Look, Graves. Hey, Graves.
Hello.
I just dealt with the guy that apparently tried to stab you.
Oh, wonderful. Did he go to jail?
Yep.
Hooray.
That
That guy was a psycho.
Yeah, I don't know why. I've been having everyone lie to me recently. Or
Yeah,
like,
criminals be doing that.
but I'm like, even if you, what's called, even if you're guilty, I still represent you, and then they'll still lie to me.
Yeah.
It's very strange.
Not the brightest bunch. I'm suspended.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I did hear about how you apparently shot and killed a doctor yesterday.
Yeah, it was self-defense though.
What?
Yeah. You want to hear the whole story?
Sure, let's hear it.
Have a seat.
Okay.
A long one. Okay. So, I wake up yesterday. You know, I'm greeted by Sam, who tells me that, you know, he was working on a case with Pryor or something. He was like representing Pryor the day before and said something about doctors drugging and kidnapping Pryor. He didn't talk too much about it, but he said there's weird doctors in Polito that drugged and kidnapped him, potentially.
Huh.
And then I had 2 other clients, disconnected, they don't know each other, tell me a similar story with these doctors that drugged Pryor in Tacoma, kidnapped him, brought him to Polito. And then I see this account on Life Invader called Justice for Pryor. It's still there, all the Life Invader posts are there, where, you know, there's potentially some corruption going on, there's drugging Pryor into a coma. So at this point, I can't just shrug it off as like a conspiracy theory. You know, 4 separate people, one of which I trust very much, told me this story. Anyway, fast forward a few hours. I get told by Sam that those doctors are trying to get to Pryor in the cells, and he's representing him. And I get a cell call around this time, and I go down there to talk to a client. I get them sent up to jail, and then I see Pryor and Sam there, so I was like, fuck it, I'll help, because I know I work with the union and I work with Sam. And we're about to go upstairs to take Pryor to trial, because I guess Hawthorne was going to be a judge from trial. And I hear the cops yelling over radio. I hear them say, like, you know, don't let those doctors near Pryor. Keep them out of the building.
Just give me 1 second.
You know, they're panicked and shit. And at this point, I start to panic because these doctors are seemingly a big threat and trying to get at this.
I don't think. Did Liz hear about that?
Gentleman next to Mr. Graves, are you an attorney?
Yes. How can I help you?
I'm on a call with a ranger at the Beaverbush Ranger Station, but I'm actually waiting on a meeting with an ADA and a judge. Is that a case that you might be interested in picking up?
Sure, I can head down.
Okay. And what's your name, sir?
Bajek.
What's that?
Lis. Bajek.
Bajek. Yeah, Attorney Bajek is going to head on his way down right now from City Hall.
All right. So.
No problem.
Okay, I'm panicking.
Or come with then to the syrup. You can be my paralegal. All right.
Hopefully you don't get in trouble for that.
That's fine.
Fuck it. So yeah, everyone's panicking.
Mm-hmm.
We start to walk up the stairs to go to the courthouse, somebody let the doctors in. It's Baker apparently, and cops start yelling and trying to push the doctors back away from Pryor, and the doctors are pushing through the police.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if these guys have a concealed syringe ready to assassinate fucking Pryor on the spot, you know. So I pull out my gun as this doctor's pushing through the cops, and I shoot the doctor in the head. You know, Pryor before I shot, was screaming, "Help me! Help me! Help me! Please shoot the doctor!" And I did it. That seems like self-defense, right?
I mean, I could see.
Even objectively, with the facts that I was presented with, I would call it self-defense.
I mean, you can see why you were worried for Pryor, but I don't think his life was in immediate danger, which I think is required for self-defense.
I think it was immediate danger. I mean, they were standing 5 feet apart, trying to push through the cops to get to him, and they previously, the day before, almost killed him and put him in a coma.
I can see the argument for it. But did you really believe that? That's
Yeah, I was
okay.
scared. I didn't know if they were gonna syringe cops or me or Sam or Pryor. I'm a lawyer. I would never maliciously murder a cop in cold blood or a doctor.
Well, I'm not saying that.
It was like a split-second decision, and I think I still think I made the right one, because they were dangerous.
Yeah. Is that your seatbelt?
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, for me, I did hear there was an officer that was kidnapped. I didn't realize that was Pryor. And something about another officer also, like, kidnapping the officer?
Oh yeah, it was horrible.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, Phoebe was telling me a bit about this. And I was like, huh, that's... Then the DA's office decided not to press charges for that kind of thing. And I was kind of worried that there may have been a little, you know, buddy, let's not press charges because they're cops sort of thing. I was very worried about that. But she said there was a good reason for it, so I'll trust her.
Definitely some shenanigans.
Oh, well, based on what you told me right now, it sounds like Pryor was being kept medically against his will, like what was it called, interned, or
something like that. But like,
yeah,
it was ordered by the chief of police. Apparently, he ordered the doctors to go down there.
Well,
and which I thought was strange.
Yeah, regardless, if you doctors cannot give you medical treatment if you refuse it. The only situation where that would not be the case is when you are you don't have like ownership over yourself, sort of, so to speak. Like whenever you have, what's it called, conservatorship, I think it's called.
Yeah. They put his ass in a coma, apparently.
Huh. So for the doctors to do that, and for the, sounds like you said the police chief ordered this?
Yeah.
That seems very strange. Alright, if anybody asks for my paralegal.
Alright.
Alright. Hello. Yes, I'm the attorney.
Who's your friend behind you?
He's my paralegal.
10 for it. Come on in, both of you. I be Ranger Eugene Crustacean, part of the arresting team, along with Ranger Campbell here, and your client be in the cell on the left.
All right, thank you.
Oh, hey, what's up, man? How you
Hey.
doing? You not ready for another slam dunk case against the police or Rangers or whoever the fuck?
Sure, let's hear it.
All right, so basically, I was.
First
Hey, can
things
you guys
first.
fuck off? I'm trying to have client privilege with.
Well,
or
that's what I
attorney
was just
privilege.
about to offer you, tiny woodpecker. Let's go, Eugene.
Yeah, well, I said it first, so get out of here. All right. So, anyways, man, I was just riding around, getting it, hot boy shit style, and then I fucking saw a Ranger truck, and I pulled up to it, and then I was like, "Bro, why the fuck do you arrest animals and shit? You're a piece of shit, bro. You just do excessive force on a little fucking bunny, fucking piece of shit." And then I fucking popped his tire with my knife, and I got on my car or in my car, and then I drove away. And then I got away. He shot at my tire and shot my tire. Okay, now this they didn't catch me for this whole scenario. Okay, then 2 minutes later, I saw another Ranger vehicle, and I kind of approached him too, and I was like, "Hey, fuck you, little pal, bro. Just out here, just bullying animals and shit, cuh. Just out here arresting animals and shit. What the fuck? What the fuck?" And then
Arresting
I popped his
animals.
tire too. And then 2 guys got out and started tasing me and shit. And then they tasered me one time, and then the cop fell on top of me. Literally, I couldn't breathe. I was like, I couldn't breathe, and I couldn't get up. And then and I had a knife in my hand, so I kind of tickled his belly button with the tip of my knife a little,
What the
just
fuck?
barely. And then fucking got up, started running. I ran so fast. I was running really fast, bro. You should have saw me. And I was doing all kinds of tricks too. I was dodging bullets and shit. Like, you ever seen The Matrix and shit? I could do that shit, and then it like ran out. My superpower ran out, and then
drugs, yeah.
fucking, and then yeah, and then fucking basically they shot me a couple times, and then they chased me in an alleyway, and they beat me over the head with a massive dildo.
Okay.
Pretty much all I can say is, dude, I'm not an animal. They can't even arrest me, bro. What the fuck is this?
Oh, Rangers. I think they well. You could make an argument that they do arrest animals, I guess, but not the ones you're thinking of.
Yeah, they can't arrest animals, bro. I mean, they can't arrest. They only arrest animals. They can't arrest me just because my name is an animal name.
What do you want to do exactly for this? Like, how can I
I
be out?
say we go to bench trial, bro. Fuck these guys.
Oh, actually, I don't know what charges. I should ask them that first. Let me talk with them.
Yeah, they were trying to tell me to plead guilty, that it'd give me 5 months off. They were bribing me and shit.
Or what are you charging with exactly?
Sorry.
Charging me. I'll tell you what now. I can read assault.
Oh, hey, what's up, bro? I didn't even see you there.
Speak up a little bit.
Hi, mate. How's it going?
And
just
feel
chilling,
like
relaxing, doing my
identifying.
taxes. Not really.
No.
Can you speak up a little bit?
Oh,
You're
you should
very
probably
quiet.
do.
Okay, I'll say it again, okay? He's been charged with the following.
Who do you think, Graves, man? We gotta.
Aggravated assault, grand
Yeah,
theft
mate.
auto, resisting
Let's fucking
arrest,
do it.
vandalism, and failing to identify.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. I'm assuming the vandalism would be the shooting of the tires or whatever you did to the tires. Yeah.
I stabbed him with a knife.
Okay.
I don't even have it. I didn't have a gun.
And then the aggravated assault would be the tickling.
The tickling.
A little bit tickling.
Yeah. I tickled. Yeah, I was tickling him with my knife.
The resisting would be
Just
that
like,
you're
get
running
off me.
away with your superpowers.
Resisting. I wasn't resisting arrest. They're not fucking cops. These guys are
You're more
fucking
than
animal fucking brigade or whatever the fuck. Whatever a little ranger boy does.
They're basically, how would you call that? They're basically like the you know Pokemon have that grass type. They're like
They're
the grass
the
type
SWAT
cop.
team for bad animals. Okay, there's They fucking are pieces of shit. This is what they do. I mean, they literally think I'm an animal. They just arrested me, put me in this cage like they always fucking do to the animals, and then they're fucking just making up all this shit about me, saying I'm a bad animal and shit.
Well, I mean, maybe they mean that in a good way. Like, you're real bad, right?
Oh, like when I say, "Damn, that's a baddie with a fatty."
Yeah, I like that.
Alright, shit.
Yeah. See?
Never thought of that. All right. So what do you think we should do, dude? What's this guy's name, Graves?
Me? My name's Liz.
Yeah.
L-I-S.
Liz Bajek.
L-I-S?
L-I-S, yes. Polish name.
Liz.
Yep.
Liz. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, Liz fucking slayed it yesterday in a bench trial. We got a couple charges removed, huh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we did pretty well.
And I think the judge was checking me out, bro. I'm totally gonna fucking get her number.
I was kind of surprised that we weren't able to get the failure to maintain lanes passed off, but
Yeah, dude, I should have probably said something to the fucking lunatic that was the other witness. If he would have just said clearly that that we were maintaining lanes, I feel like that shit would have got dropped.
he didn't even describe how you failed to maintain lanes, so I thought it was very flimsy, but
Yeah, man, that guy's fucking dumb.
yeah. But as for this one, let's see. Let's see, the resisting aggravated assault, vandalism, and resisting arrest. I don't really see how it's possible to argue those ones, but I can maybe ask for them to take off a charge if you plead guilty to it. Because they definitely saw you doing this, I'm assuming, right? They were all present for there. Yes?
Yeah, what would you say?
They definitely like saw you doing this, right?
I mean, didn't see me do the first stabbing of the tire, and they're trying to try me twice for that shit. Because I got away with that shit. And then when they came up here, they were like, "Oh, that's the guy that stabbed my shit. He was wearing a black hat, huh?" But I don't have a black hat, and the cops never confirmed that I have a black hat, and he wasn't sure. So he wasn't even 100% sure it was me.
Yeah, they're just charging you 1 time vandalism, not 2 times.
Oh shit, yeah, because they couldn't prove it. All right, I mean, I don't know, bro. What do you think you can do here? You're the expert.
Usually I can ask for them to take a charge off sometimes, whether or not they're willing to do so. Either that or...
Yeah, he was trying to give me 5 minutes time served, and I've been here...
That's definitely...
I've been here for fucking ages. But hey, tell him let's fucking... let's put him in vandalism. And shit. I mean, it's up to you, bro. If you want to go dribble on this guy, dunk on him in the court of law, then you do... that's what I want to do.
What do you care more about, fine or time?
Time. And I mean, yeah, time, because I don't really give a fuck about
fine. Okay, because I was gonna say the vandalism is like 1.5k.
I mean, bro, I don't bank with fleet car bays, to be honest. I keep everything cash.
Okay. If that's the case, then let me see. I think resisting arrest, how much is that?
They can send me as many notices as they want, but they can suck my little pickle.
All right, let me talk with them.
Yeah, maybe we should go to court and tell them what the fuck is up with this goddamn vandalism charge. The hell, 1.5k for vandalism?
I definitely think that's
serious?
Yeah, it seems a bit excessive.
That tire barely cost $50. Did you see what kind of shitty fucking Jeep piece of shit from World War II that he was driving? Hell no, that shit don't cost no $1,500. The whole car doesn't cost $1,500. Bullshit.
Yeah, it's about the same amount you'd get fined for killing a person, so it seems very strange that it would be that amount.
Yeah, you should make shit happen, bro. Just argue with him to argue, bro. I'll be honest.
Sure,
and they can't arrest me because I'm not a fucking animal.
All right, I'll talk with them. Would you be willing to drop the resisting if he pleads guilty?
No, hold on. Resisting arrest. It's a misdemeanor. I can understand that. We won't drop the charge, but we'll knock the sentence off for the fine will stay.
Okay. Then for the vandalism, did you guys actually see him do something?
Yeah, he stabbed the tire that up on the side that I was on, which is the front
Okay.
offside tire. He also, when we returned back here at Beerbush, the other officer confirmed it was Mr. Simbaway that stabbed his tire as well. And just to let you know, we haven't stacked the charges for that. It's just the one charge he's got for that.
Okay. What are you willing to do for him regarding time then?
So let me hold on. Let me check the penal code for resisting arrest.
You know, if he had
That's just
identified
fine.
himself in the beginning, we probably would have cut him a better break on the time served. But he kind of jerked us around by not telling us who he was.
Well, isn't it just that you give them the same amount of time served and then you give them more or less depending on if they plead guilty or not?
Oh,
It's,
yeah,
it's,
I'm
it's
saying
5 months.
before we called you, we offered him 5 because he made us, jerk us around with his identifications in order to be able to, do the charges. So I don't consider time served when then the time be wasted because he won't play ball,
I can understand that, but I do feel like it could lead to some resentment built up in the future if you do stuff like that.
I be understanding that. Campbell was the one who got stabbed there, so I leave it up to him. He's writing it up too, so it's his decision.
I am thinking 5 months. Like that's what 5 months what he gets for resisting arrest. In total, he is looking at 40 months in total. I mean, what's your input on this, Mr. Lawyer?
He's been honest. He's been here for a minute at least. Lad. I would at least give him, I honestly, I just want to be done with him too. I'd give him 20 time served. Call it a day.
20 same time served. Are you happy with that?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Time and half, that's pretty fair, right?
Okay.
That's very fair, yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, they're cutting your time in half if you plead guilty. 40 months down to 20 months.
Nah, because they added a charge. They told me 30 months before. Fuck these guys. I'm going to court. They can't even arrest me. I'm on a fucking animal.
The only thing they added would be failure to identify.
Nah, I mean, all I know is it was 30 months and he was going to give me so we haven't gotten anywhere. They're playing you, bro. They're trying to cloud your judgment. Get us in a fucking courtroom, Liz. We need to talk to a judge because these guys obviously can't tell. I'm not a fucking animal, man.
See, there's 10. Aggravated is what?
God.
Aggravated assault's 20. That's 10. That's 30. And you're right, actually. Where's the 40 coming from?
Yeah, see? That's pretty funny. I don't know, bro. These fucking animal abusers should be in jail. And I don't know why they even have cages this big.
Well, I don't know how we're gonna... I don't know what I'd argue for you in court.
It's okay. Just get us in there. I'll argue that shit. And then the fine is way too much, too. Fuck them. I don't want to fucking see a notice in my mail for $1,500 for a $50 tire. What kind of scam shit are they running over here?
I mean, if you're not going to pay it anyways, then I don't think it's the worst thing, right? But
yeah, man. But I don't know, dude. They can't arrest me, bro. I'm not a fucking animal. What is wrong with you?
I mean, well, if you're acting like one, then... Sorry, I didn't mean that.
I'm not acting like one. What the hell makes you say that, dude?
Sorry, I didn't mean that. That's...
I didn't fucking roar at him or anything.
Well, did you want to?
I usually roar at the ladies.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Like,
So-
hey, what's up, girl? What it is, yo? What's up? Why is shorty looking so tough?
Alright, I can request a bench trial for you. Alright. He wants to have a bench trial.
Okie dokie.
You do realize, so if he wants a bench trial, he's not going to get any time off.
Yep. He's aware of that.
All right. I guess man, do we call the lawyer line to get to a judge? I never actually had to do a bench trial.
So if you can't get a bench trial
just
right
gave
now,
me time served. I don't understand what's wrong with them. I'm obviously not an animal.
if you can't get a bench trial right now, he's got to go. He's got to do the full stretch.
Complete no
and then-
contest, and they can.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let me call the lawyer line and see if I can get a judge.
What goes like on your pizza? I'm
I
thinking
don't
ordering
think that's
pizza.
how you get in contact with a judge.
Yo, you should
They
definitely
should
get
have
lobster pizza from
How you get in
Barry's.
contact with the judge? Oh, it's a radio, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Barry's.
So.
Yeah, it's
Never
channel
heard of it.
60, I'm sure.
I don't know. It's just a place that I heard of somewhere out.
Eugene, I
Not-
need that
not
nice.
here,
I need
man.
to put it in the
Love
evidence
lobster.
locker.
Right here,
Lobster mac and cheese goes kind of hard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
let
never
me
knew I loved
get on the
that,
radio
but
here
it
real
was
fast.
so good.
I'll be 1 minute.
Stingray mac and cheese. Ooh.
Damn, bro.
All right, open the bench
cheese,
chill.
that shit- I love it when it makes that noise.
Rangers
Down
to
in Liberty
justice.
City got
Well, if you're
mac and
acting
cheese
like one.
pizza. Bit
Mac and
overkill.
cheese, yeah, bro. In New York, they be stacking shit, bro. Not
Yeah.
just houses and buildings. They be stacking food, bro.
It'd be so
That's
funny
just
bringing
like
graves there as
that
well.
pizza
Isn't that
with the
paralegal graves?
taco and that
Hopefully we
shit
don't get in
with,
trouble
like,
for
a
that.
fucking,
All right.
Sushi bar. I don't fucking know what the hell's going on over there.
This is so funny to me. All right.
I'm here for it.
I think it's
man.
on civilian radio for
Yeah, me
that,
too,
though, to be
bro.
honest.
I love
I'd
me
be-
some
Oh, is
food
it?
fusion.
Yeah, I saved that shit.
we
I
know
take
it's
screenshots of that shit and
Uh,
never go there.
DOJ
but
from
hopefully
Rangers.
You know,
I have a civilian walkie-talkie. I
great
think it's a
place.
different frequency.
Apart from like
Oh,
all
okay.
the stabbings.
Well,
Give me
would you be
one
able to call an
moment.
ADA and ask them to request it?
Call who?
in the
an
on the
ADA?
subways.
Do you know? Do we know one?
Mhm.
I don't know one offhand.
There's stabbings in
Shouldn't
the subway.
I think like it's
Every
you're supposed to
day.
call an ADA whenever a lawyer is requested.
Shit.
Maybe it's
Oh,
just where I was staying, but you know the L train. You go on the L
Yes.
train. There's probably been a stabbing on
they're-
it that same
Are
day.
they in the app?
No, they're not separate.
You can go to
Okay.
the W train.
I can call some
Go with
people though.
the
I
L train.
call my friend.
Alright, so I'm gonna radio check to him.
You're
Alright.
Dispatch R227. How
Yeah,
do I
these
get
guys
to
are. What do you think, man? They don't know what the fuck they're doing, huh?
I mean, they're rangers.
They literally think I'm a fucking animal, bro.
They're just
They
zookeepers
think I'm
with
like
guns.
a cat or a dog or some shit. The
Well, if
fuck?
you're acting like one, sorry.
But it's only with the civilian
I had this case where a ranger shot an unarmed person 10 times in the back.
Huh?
I said I had this case where a ranger shot an unarmed person 10 times in the
Okay.
back for
Yeah.
illegal poaching.
What the
Anybody,
heck?
you know anybody
Good.
down at the
I won
area?
17 grand.
was
for
he
that
Let's
case.
see. Let's call Phoebe the DA.
Stingray.
Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
shit.
if not, what I'll do is I'll call the lawyer line and don't have you answer, and then see
Crazy.
if somebody's
And you got
by the
him off?
judge.
Yeah.
Judges don't. I'm pretty sure they don't have access to the lawyer line.
I got 17 grand. from
Yeah,
that
no, I
case.
mean if somebody is down there.
Oh,
then
yeah, I
I'll
see what you
go
mean.
and see if they're available.
Uh,
And these guys hate animals. They put them in cages. I'd rather you poach an animal than fucking put it in a cage. What the hell's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Poaching's not even that bad. If you're gonna eat an
Oh, I
animal,
guess there's
what
no
animals want. They want you to eat them.
one from the DA's office really around right now.
Right time, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna call the lawyer line real fast, see if I get somebody by the city hall, and then if not, what we'll do is maybe we'll put them in. Maybe we can put them in the vehicle and go down there and see.
Okay.
And then we'll just if there's nobody at city hall, you know what? Here's what we're gonna
Imagine
do.
being a bird. Imagine being a bird and being able to fly. And then you
Here's
get
what,
put in a
here's what we'll do.
cage.
How about we put them in the car? We'll escort them down. You can follow us to City Hall. We'll go look for a judge. If nobody's available, we'll process him in PD across the street and send him to Bolingbrook, and then he can plead no contest.
Oh, sure. That sounds fun.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, that works.
Does that sound good to you, Campbell?
That again?
I said we'll take him down to the City Hall in the car under arrest. So we'll look for the judge. If nobody's there, we'll process him in PD and send him to Bolingbrook. He can plead no contest and fight it later.
Okay. And what about this this case file? What will I write down at the bottom of it?
There's a you can say that there his pleas no contest, and then he can come fight it later and try to sue us.
Just write that in the bottom.
There's a way to mark it. I haven't had to do one yet. You might have to radio for the scene.
Or hold
We
for
can
trial, is that what it
SCP.
is? Hold for trial.
I think that might be it. I'm gonna explain that.
I believe that it's if they're requesting a bench trial, then they're pleading not guilty. If there is no judge available, then it turns into a no contest plea.
We're gonna drive you down to City Hall, look for a judge. If they're there, we'll do your trial. If not, we'll
Let me just verify that with command. Hold on 1 minute.
Okay.
All right. Can you guys at least put on your proper uniforms, like the one where it says "Dog Police"?
Wait, I have a better idea, Krusty.
These seem like very new Rangers.
What if you just let him go with a warning and give him a slap on the wrist?
Stabbed another ranger in front of me, I might be a little.
I tickled his belly.
Hey, Miranda, pause.
Bro, he's overreacting. Did he die?
For bail to avoid jail.
Did he get hurt? No, he's fine.
There's no hold until trial charges, as far as I understand.
Identified himself when he was here too, son. I probably would have just.
Bail is only for
I
hold
didn't
until
even
trial
know he
charges,
stabbed
or at least that
someone.
was how it was in
I
Onyx.
wasn't listening this entire time. I don't even know what he's being charged with, but I think we should let him go.
Because bail is supposed to be like
Yeah, I wasn't listening.
you're out until your court date.
Anybody except the animals. You're gonna lose in court. Just let's go, man. Please save us some time and yourself some time.
And from what I heard, at least, there was. I'm not sure if it was from the start or whatnot, but there seemed to. What I heard was that the cops were not really fully ready to have hold until trial charges, and they were very worried about that. I'm not sure if there was some cops messing up with it, or there was. They were just worried that cops would overuse something like that.
This planet was literally made for animals. Okay, this is their place. You can never put them in something that you made until that's your place.
All right, so what do you think?
This is their place.
I mean, he stabbed an officer.
He definitely did that, a little tickling.
So, yeah, it's not too good, is what I
Yep,
think.
yep.
I would just fucking tell him to plead guilty and be on our merry way.
Well, I did tell him that, but.
Yeah. What's the client's name? Is that Simba Wave?
What's his name?
Time for. So, is there a judge available? Mr. Lawyer.
Oh, I have no idea. I thought we were going down to check if there was a judge available. I'm guessing there's not a judge available though.
Why not?
Shall we ask PD for assistance? Well,
Okay, so they decided like this suspended Graves. Interesting.
or we can go ask for
Well, if it makes you feel better, I understand how it feels to be suspended. I was suspended for a good 3 weeks a while back.
Why?
I made a bad joke to the judge. I didn't think it was that bad of a joke, but he really didn't like it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna ask for assistance here.
That's
just in
fucked up
case
way to get
anything goes
suspended.
sour.
Yeah, it wasn't even like in court or anything like that either. It was just through a text.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's kind of,
Time for.
kind of like what I did in a way.
Kinda, yeah. It's kind of like shooting a doctor and killing them.
Listen, all your girlfriends you rifled off earlier, you didn't do any handcuff play with them. Were they too fuzzy for you?
I just need all the lawyers and the DAs to give a positive commendation about me to Gil, and then maybe I'll get my job back. Because, I was thinking about it.
Yep.
I'm probably going to get fired, not unsuspended.
Well, why would they suspend you if they plan on firing you?
I don't know. Because ain't it usually like suspended for investigation complete, you're fired.
No, suspended usually means that you did something wrong, and so they're, like, as a punishment, they're suspending you for a while.
Yeah.
Or at least that's my experience of being suspended is, because I've been suspended about 3 times now.
Yeah, I was called in, or I went into Guild's office today. We had a chat. He said, "I'm going to suspend you for the investigation or whatever." Same with all
okay.
the DAs.
Interesting.
But I sent a full written statement to him just now.
The
hopefully
progress though,
he's
we're waiting on Woody's case to be done. Honestly, I'm ready at this point just to like say, okay, Woody, I can't represent you for this. This is taking way too long. Either that or we need to talk with Phoebe about it, like, and get this settled like nowish, ideally. She said she talked with Thorn, but then she just didn't remember anything that was said.
In a row now.
Or what was that?
I said I've shot someone 3 days in a row now.
Oh wow,
2 of
that's
which died.
well. I mean, no, here's
I
hoping
shouldn't
for a
have
fourth.
gun.
That's.
I'm gonna leave it in my hotel room now.
That's
I
it.
don't like it. They were all self-defense.
Yeah, I would hope so. Well, I mean, you know, even if they, you know, they weren't, you know, it's...
What I'm worried about is Gil's gonna go through my record and see that I was involved in shooting someone 2 days of the day before shooting this doctor.
Well, if you somehow magically avoided manslaughter charges, I think you're probably fine.
Yeah. I got quadruple jeopardy though. You hear about that?
What happened?
I was initially charged with assault. The officer gets a call, finds out the doctor died. She decides to charge me once again with manslaughter. And then I call a lawyer and a DA. And then we agree to be charged with vigilantism and aggravated assault. And then I guess Hawthorne wants it to go back to manslaughter. So I've been charged 4 times for the same crime.
Oh.
Yeah. And I talked to Gil today. And then he told me that there's no delayed death clause or whatever. So I would just be getting assault.
Delayed death clause? What does that mean?
Basically, if somebody dies after you've been charged, in some places you can be charged again.
Oh,
for
retroactively.
murder.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. But not here, and it seems the judges are not on the same
I saw the
page
clip.
about that.
I saw the clip. I saw it. I watched Panda's thing as well. Yeah, we're not meting it. Okay. Well, don't you actually have to like? Did you go to prison for time?
No.
Okay, then you're not. They can charge you with whatever they want, but until they actually until you actually like, serve time for those charges, it's
Well,
not double jeopardy.
The charge went through, and let me look at assault real quick.
It was clean. It was super clean. He's like straight up headshot her. Like I was like, oh my.
It was 10 months jail time, and they were gonna let me serve in place, and I was mid-serving in place when she got the call. She had already hit process. I was fully processed for the crime.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is definitely double jeopardy then. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I guess she called Hawthorne about the
I know
delayed death
Penta was raving about
shit.
that.
And Hawthorne decided to just give me involuntary manslaughter, which, you know, I don't think that is very legal for the officer to have a discussion with the judge without me or my attorneys present to decide on my charges.
Well,
right?
if the judge is involved with deciding your charges, then that makes him biased, and he should would be conflicted in regards to any rulings on your charges.
Yeah. Maybe I should put a bar complaint against Hawthorne. What do you think?
Absolutely. I mean, if he's doing that kind of stuff, then that's that's not okay. I mean, even with the stuff, I'm not sure if you were there for the Page Green trial I had. He was trying to claim that civil rights violation wasn't within scope. Civil rights violations are always within scope. If an officer illegally searches somebody and finds whatever on them, that kind of stuff, yeah, everything can be thrown out because of it. So for him to not allow that, it's very strange.
Yeah, I'm
I saw
thinking
it.
because the
It was very
situation
clean.
is so confusing that he just got a little off track there and made a mistake. That's sort of why I don't want to do a bar complaint, because I like Hawthorne, though he is very letter of the law, which I fucking hate.
Harry actually advised me that I should probably put a bar complaint out against him, but I've learned the hard way. You don't make bar complaints against judges. That's
Yeah, because they're gonna have a bias, even if they say they don't have a bias.
well,
If
no,
they know that you've done a complaint against them.
not even just that, but I don't know. The last time I made a bar complaint against a judge, they got promoted. That's a
Yeah, that's not good.
yeah. So that's
Well, if you decide to put one in, I'll do mine at the same time, and then Sam's gonna do one as well.
oh,
Triple complaint. Surely they won't get triple promoted.
there's no way, right?
Surely.
Right. I'm worried, but yeah, if you guys, if that is the case and he's been doing this kind of stuff, absolutely, I'll put in a bar complaint on my behalf and on your behalf. Well, I wasn't representing you, so I'm not sure if I can put in a bar complaint about that, but I can definitely put one in.
Definitely do it for your thing where they
Yeah.
violate rights and whatnot.
How do I do a bar complaint?
I don't know, I haven't figured it out yet. I'll talk to Gil about it and then I'll let you know though.
Okay. I just realized they've been talking to him for a while now, and we haven't been there.
Yeah, I'm hoping they figure it out together.
Yeah, like, I'm just kind of along for the ride, I guess.
We done what we could.
I don't want to just go to Shao. That's
Yeah. People that are very guilty and witness being very guilty, that's gonna go to trial are the worst type of people.
if I had like even like an argument I can think of on his behalf, maybe we could do it, but I don't even have that.
He
So-
wants to speak to you gentlemen again
Alright.
real fast, but there's no judge available.
Okay.
Yo, these guys telling me there's no judge available. Is that true? Or is he making
Yeah,
that
mate.
shit up?
Judges are almost never around.
He's getting a fucking massage or some shit. They said there's one judge, but he's not available. What the hell does that mean? What is he like riding a bike down the road or
He's
some shit?
probably investigating the murder I accidentally did.
What the fuck?
Or it just means that like the
He's
judge
a-
is
he's a
there, but he doesn't
detective
want to like
now?
deal with stuff. Doesn't want to deal with bench trials.
All right. Well,
Just fair.
Okay. Fuck. God damn. That's not cool. I'm not an animal, man. All right. Fuck it. Shit. Tell him time served, bro. Go fucking put him in a rear naked chokehold.
All right. So you want to plead guilty?
Okay.
Yeah, or a full Nelson.
All right.
Do I have to be naked or do they have to be naked?
Both?
As long as their neck is naked and you're naked.
Okay.
I believe he wants to plead guilty.
Oh, now he wants to be guilty, not.
He
no
also
contest.
would like you guys to get naked.
Well, I
I ain't
politely
gonna
decline that
happen.
request.
I ain't showing my magic Johnson to him. I'll put him to shame.
All right, Campbell, it's your decision if he pleads guilty. What you want to do for him?
Well, let's have him start
Well,
five
it's
in
your
the
call
cells.
as well. I mean, it's your time. He's wasted as well, and the lawyer's time.
Oh, I know. Well, listen, I'm willing to give him. What do we're charging him with 40, right?
Yeah.
We'll give him 30 times. If he pleads guilty, no contest, we'll give him 30 times served. He can do 10.
All right.
He needs a little punishment.
All right. You want to plead guilty?
his
There's-
ass.
They,
in
they
the
gave you
cells.
30 off, right? Now
Yep.
go show them that the math
I want
doesn't
to know
math.
soul.
You said that shit didn't add up to 40
Okay,
months.
good
It
one.
added up to.
Oh
30.
yeah, I talk about that. I was doing that. Where are you getting the 40 months from? Shouldn't it be 30 months?
No, it's 40 months. in
The
total.
original charges we read him before you showed up didn't include something. We were cutting him a break, but then we stacked them all on.
Yeah, aggravated assault would be 20. Resisting arrest would be 5. Then what was the other one? That's 5.
Vandalism.
Vandalism is no time. This has a very high fine.
Which investigate? Which war? Where is it in the criminal database?
Or was what?
So Campbell, where's the charges listed in the system?
Go to penal code.
I mean, which one specific to what's his rec? Is it on his?
He's looking at aggravated assault, grand theft auto, resisting arrest.
Oh, I forgot about the. Okay, I forgot about the GTA. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we did. We originally weren't going to charge him with the GTA. We were cutting him in a break there too.
Okay.
Originally, but you know he's cleared his good graces.
That's fair, I guess. That's all right. Then I believe he's ready.
He's ready to go. He's good
Yep.
with the 10. All right.
Apparently they were originally charging you with GTA, but they had decided not to. But then they didn't like the way you acted, so they decided to charge you with it again.
Dak. Well, damn. So what are we looking at?
40 months.
What the hell?
Or no, they're
didn't do
giving
that
you they're
shit.
giving you still 10 months. That's it. That's it. What I mean. But it's a.
We're giving you 30 times served, lad. So you only got to do 10. You got to do a little time.
What the
30 times
heck,
served,
man? I
rude
can't
pickle.
go there, man. I can't go to animal prison, bro. I'll get ripped apart by the fucking rhinos and the fucking giraffes and the fucking lions and shit.
Well, no, wasn't there?
You guys are
Rhinos
fucking
and
insane. Let me go.
Wasn't there the whole thing where like
Please.
like women feel like safer with a bear or something?
I won't fly to the animal kingdom, Jill.
Honestly,
I
I
thought you
feel
love
safer with a
animals,
bear.
son.
I do love animals, but not the ones that you guys arrest.
God, Campbell, you can send him. Oh, do you plead guilty?
What did I do? What did
Yeah,
I
he
do?
please go. Yeah.
What'd I do?
Okay. You want to uncuff him?
A golf character?
You need to uncuff him first.
Actually, that'd be interesting.
Please
I'd be
uncuff
interested in
me,
it.
man. Please. I've been caged in this caged animal.
I was actually want to make a cop character.
situation
Syl
in
was supposed to be
my
a cop
life the
character.
whole time.
But then she somehow became the accidental becoming a lawyer character, and then that didn't end up happening. So that ended up becoming Liz somehow became the lawyer character through that. Yeah, but Liz wouldn't have been a lawyer if not for Syl. Probably.
Well, Mr. Alien from another planet who smokes other kush and tries to fuck all our women, I hope you had a pleasurable experience here at Beaver Bush. Please give us 5 stars on Yelp.
What the fuck is Yelp?
All right. Well, that had to be done.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for your time.
Yeah, glad to help you guys out.
Appreciate it. Let you guys out over here. Always appreciate your fine time.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you guys as well.
I love bees.
Yeah, all good. All right.
You know, I always, right when they're about to plead, I tell my clients to give a sincere apology to all the officers. And that usually gets like 5-10 more months off.
Really?
Yeah, I recommend it. I'll be like, hey, if my client gives a sincere apology, will you knock a little more time off? And I'd say about 90% of cops agree to that.
Wait, but isn't that kind of like demeaning? Like I'd be kind of. I feel like I'd be
Fuck it.
like more angry because
I mean,
of it. That's...
They did crime.
Yeah, I guess so,
It
but
just it sort of de-escalates a bit. You know, everyone's a bit tense, and the cops get shit on all day, so they tend to charge for more than they usually would.
yeah.
But if they just say sorry, they cool down a bit and they lower it.
Usually I just try and ask them if they're willing to take a charge off, and if not, then they're willing to give them however much time served. It seems to be really cop-centric whether or not they decide to take a charge off.
Yeah. A lot of hard-ass cops.
I've had a lot of good cops too, though. Just
Maybe
recently.
Bradshaw or Button. Those guys will not budge on anything. They'll pretty much say, accept the charges or go to court.
Oh yeah, Burton says that. Yeah, absolutely.
which I fucking hate, because like, what's the fucking point of me even being there for a cell rep if they're not gonna even want to talk to the lawyer?
Well, because they have that right. I'm sure you can say something like that. Yeah,
It's silly.
it is
And,
kind of silly. Yeah.
You know, another thing Button tells me I cannot see any evidence, and if I want to see any evidence, I have to take it to court.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of Burton either. He's
Yeah.
yeah. Let's see. As for yesterday I had my first cell rep with what's his name, Oxford, or Oxford, the weird.
Yeah.
He was really nice to work with. I was actually able to
Seems like a nice chap.
I was able to talk with him and explain why the charges didn't match the crime. And he's like, you know what? Yeah, let me take off this charge. You know what? Yeah, I'll take off this charge too. You're right. I was like, huh?
Most cops they fucking hate being told they're wrong.
Well, in this case,
So
it was a
it's
warrant, so it's
it's refreshing to get a cop that will actually work with you.
Yep. And the accomplice charges they've been pressing so easily. It's been annoying me. It's not how it works. You know, if someone's just a passenger in the vehicle, that doesn't mean they're guilty of whatever the driver did.
Yeah. I keep getting that shit.
Yeah, it annoys me.
I got 3 people off of like a big terrorism thing and kidnapping of a judge and shit yesterday.
Oh, okay. Off of terrorism.
Yeah. And we proved that no sort of accomplice could be proven, so we got $20,000 from that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It only took 3 weeks to get a judge to rule on it.
Well, that sounds about standard, yeah.
That was fun. I like going up to Beaver Bush.
Yeah, it's nice. Last time I went up there was like the Rangers were much more experienced when I went up there last time, but it's kind of refreshing to see these guys like, oh, what are we doing? What's the code? Let me ask my command.
Maybe I'll apply for Ranger once I lose my lawyer job.
I mean, that could be an option. I always forget they can go in here. Or this way.
He's dropping my ciggy.
I think staying low in the place would be good. Yeah, I think so as well. My whole idea behind it actually maybe the whole thing that's funny. Scylla's backstory was that she's an ex-cop that
I've done some terrible things and I need to confess.
Wait, there was a judge available.
And I actually partially blame
Oh wait, no,
him
he wasn't a guy. He just didn't want to do it. Okay.
So I've been watching season 4. I've been watching season 4 of Drag Race, and my attitude, I've been very bitchy lately.
Oh.
And it may have led to the death of 2 people.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Allegedly.
And you get my text?
Allegedly. Alright.
I mean, actually, I've been bombarded.
My character, Syl.
I don't blame you.
Oh.
She was an ex-cop that was fired because she ended up poking one too many people whenever she was investigating corruption, like someone too high.
Yeah.
And so
yeah.
her motivation was going to be to go into the police and then just be like secretly investigating people for corruption.
Very good. Well, so tell me, Mr. Graves, what happened?
So I don't know, that feels like it fits almost perfectly during this time. I don't know why, but that feels like it almost fits perfectly now I think about it.
I wrote a full statement about what happened.
Hello?
Hey, I have a lawyer question real quick.
The whole dang briefcase.
If
Sure, go
we
ahead.
get scammed during like a shady back deal or whatever, and they just gave us a briefcase full of ham, is that good or bad? And can we press charges?
They were supposed to give us guns, and we gave them the briefcase of cash, and they just gave us a briefcase full of ham.
Yeah, why didn't they give us guns, dude?
Well, I guess it depends on how much you like the ham. So
It's
We
wet.
like the
and it's
ham,
really,
gang.
It's really thin and it's wet.
Dude,
Yeah, it's not
Black
good ham.
Forest
oh,
ham.
like
Nobody likes
Canadian
Black
bacon.
Forest ham.
Okay, I see what you mean. So
Yeah, how do we press charges?
well, do you have any? Well, I guess no. You have 3 witnesses, so
Oh,
that's
but
I
probably.
like the ham. Can we
Uh-oh.
just talk first? I like the
Listen,
ham.
if you guys are going to Toledo, I gotta take care of some things in town.
Why are we going to Toledo?
Well, I guess we're gonna have to
Yoink,
debate
dude.
about this. I'll give you a call back.
We're not actually going to Toledo,
Oh,
dude. Get in the car.
Okay.
Okay, you guys
Yeah,
feel free
that's
to.
okay.
Yeah.
I love you.
Hey, are you a
I love you too.
lawyer?
I love it, dude.
Yeah, I'm an attorney.
Bye
Bye.
Fuck you.
Oh, he said that before. Okay, that was nice. I don't know. It felt refreshing. Well, other than the fuck you guy, he said that before. All right. Let me get some food real quick. Going to. Where's a nice place I can hide? Gonna look suspicious over in this bush just over here. Alright. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to get her face right again. That took so long to do the first time. I don't even remember what I did for it. I just remember like working on it for a good hour until I'm like, okay, this probably looks good. Alright. Do I really want to, do I want to do Sil though? Her name was Sil Kajab, which is definitely not Let's Project Backwards, that's for sure. That's definitely not that. Parking? I do know the DA's office really needs help though. So I do want to help them with the thing. Let me go. Or don't bother me looking suspicious for you. All right, I think. All right, let me go get some food real quick. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Wait up. How do you know when you're whispering? How do I know when I'm whispering? Because I feel like I'm always loud.
Oh wait, what? Music, no. Okay. Oh, that's true. What is a parking compliment? Is this someone who does like towing vehicle sorts of things, like the prior stuff? Okay. Now what am I doing here? Oh boy, I'm gonna have a real big paycheck. I haven't got my paycheck in like a good long while now. Oh, okay. Hmm. It's true. I haven't ever tried out the PurpleRP. And though, though you though I'm someone who does like to stir, I don't necessarily like to stir in the in the very open way of stirring. I somehow I'll either accidentally stir or I'll stir in a way that that causes issues with someone else. I remember, what was it? With Penny, I was talking about how what's so funny about how Ivy let Liz shower in her room, and what's called, and showed her her room and whatnot, and she was the one who told Liz even to get the room across from her in the first place. And it's like, Penny's like, did she now? Just stuff like that. Parking lots keep the roads clear. Okay. Thinking. It's true, I haven't. Let me think on it. Usually when it comes to these kind of things, I'll get like a strong feeling of like one way or the other. But if I get that feeling, then I'm like, okay, yeah, that's definitely the path I should be heading towards. But right now, I'm not too sure. I don't always get that feeling. It's very more rare-ish. But I did get that feeling for role playing on purple. Like, okay, this is the path that I should be heading on towards. Is role playing on purple rather than Onyx. My music is very quiet. What is? There we go. But it would definitely be interesting. I remember the whole reason I made my character still was because this was in ICU for a while. So maybe if we can find a way to get, what do you call that? If we can find a way to get Liz ICU'd. That shouldn't be too hard, right? No, Liz has actually only ever been like downed by people like 4 times, I think. Maybe 5. Oh, okay, that's where you're talking. Okay, that's why you were, okay. That's why you're saying that, okay. That's right, and they did open that application things and whatnot. Sure. Would I want to use Syl though? I'm thinking no. The intention for Syl is a strange character. I don't actually know so I have like a pretty firm idea who Liz is. But still I don't really understand her as a character. And it's weird. She'll have like emotions that are different than mine, and it freaks me out. Or I can make a new character, yeah. No, it's more like I don't understand. Despite like making her, I don't understand her. Like for a lot of times, I'll just go like into like flow state-ish, I guess, and I'll do and say things without really thinking. But it'll be like subconsciously, depending on the what I believe my character's like motivations and actions are. And so for Syl, it's weird. I'll get like emotions and motivations that I myself don't have, and it feels weird. Like it's because I guess I disassociate quite heavily, and to the extent where I can what's it called? It'll feel like it's a separate for me to a very large extent. But Because they're making a new character as well, yeah. Oh, there. That's right. What was his name? Sly Jacob. That's right. SLI. That's what his name was. I remember that I wanted to have the running bit where all my characters' names were just the letters of Bajek, what's called mixed up. Hence Sly Jacob. I was thinking about having, I was wanting him to be a private investigator. And I was asking, this is way back when, but Chaotica, to do some, what do you call that? Private investigator RP. Because she has her private investigator, I forget what that character's name is, but she said she wanted to focus on Sylvie, which is completely fair. Now, yeah, that was a way back one. I remember I even stole the 777 state ID for that character. I was like checking all the time to see like how close it was to it. It's like, okay, this is it. And I went and I stole the 777 state ID. Or 7. Good steal, good steal. Even though I never used it. Alright, so I've heard that the mule is in stockish around here, and it has like the 240 slots. Like small cop that wants to spread justice through parking enforcement, bring balance to city life, our city filled with infractions. Can act like parking is the most important enforcement over all others. How do I make characters? How do I make lists again? I had like some ideas for what I wanted Syl to be. I wanted to give her. I was actually basing her off of Bambi quite a bit, because I really liked the what's called the roleplay of Bambi. She just had a very good character. They had a very good character. Eye candy. And so I wanted to make a cop type character to because I was inspired by Bambi. Hello. But that didn't work out because joining the PD on Onyx is very difficult.
That is a beautiful automobile.
Wait, these are pretty cheap right now. Maybe you could just, buy a cheap one. It's like 99 cents.
That is a beautiful automobile. Yes.
Yeah, they've had the same stock now for like a week. I don't know why. Where's my mule? Actually, I wondered for a while whether or not Pryor was a little bit inspired by Liz. Let's see. I know, what was that character yesterday? Who this kept rambling on and on and on whenever he talked to him. That was a good character. I liked him. Hmm. As for see, how do I create a character? Usually I have to think of an idea that I really want to go with or be inspired in some way. Still was definitely inspired. And it's one of the things I had to roll for, so actually it was pretty funny. If I felt uncomfortable doing it, I had to do it. Because Syl was intended to be the complete opposite of Liz. Hence why her name's spelled back, or Liz's name is spelled backwards. And so if it made me uncomfortable, I had to do it, and I had to be like very arrogant and commanding-ish. Also, she didn't really talk a lot for some reason. She was much more like a background-ish character, which was interesting to me. Or Blight or bugging? Let me think. All right. I usually like to make characters not based off of like an idea, but based off of what the state of the of people around the idea is. So for Syl, I was actually really pissed at the cops. I didn't like that they were doing like very unserious roleplay, and there was like cops like dancing on top of cop cars and stuff like that, and it bothered me. That doesn't bother me really anymore, but at the time it bothered me, and I was like, you know what, you gotta be the change you want to see. So I wanted to make a really serious cop character. Liz wasn't really a serious character at the time. He's very much so the fuck up character. He's gotten better now, though. He's somewhat competent now. But what I would do is I'd play Liz first to get all the to get all the stirring energy out of my system, the fuck around energy out of my system. And then I'd play Syl. And I would notice that whenever I didn't play Liz beforehand, though, I would always I would always do something like more out of characters for Syl, because I'd have the I want to fuck around energy. Like that time she got charged with government corruption. Because I just was a little bit fuck around energy. That's just I didn't think that would be government corruption or so. I didn't think Duke would report her either. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. What? But if I'm making it based on the people, the state of the the server around, ish.
Yes, my Zune, what do you want now?
Based on the state of the server around, ish. Well, there seems to be a decent amount of corruption going on right now. What the heck? The vehicle selection hasn't changed at all. I don't know why. For this one and cheap autos. Mm. Mm. What else is there? Who's around right now? Like, I really don't want to grind too much anymore. I'm not in a grinding-ish mood. Oh my, this bug. Whenever I escape, open this thing. That hard froze my computer right there. Thought the stream was quit out. I don't know what's causing it. I think it, for some reason I have a feeling it might be the encounters. Let's just quit out of some encounters. Wait, I do have a camera now. Wasn't I supposed to actually bring this to someone, I think, or something like that? Nope. I have very little. It just lags like that for some reason. I think it might be the encounters, but what's called, because I was going around collecting encounters, but it's weird. Sometimes it will super hard freeze my computer and I'll like lose, the stream will shut down. But other times it's just like a minor freeze. And it's only happens specifically whenever I hit escape and open up the map. Don't know why. Maybe we could do a little, just a tad, tiny bit of grinding. Well, this happens to be a prime area for it. Let's just check. Let's just give it a little look-see. Premium garbage right there. Okay. This is one of the best garbage spots there is. Look at this. 5 dumpsters all in a circle. Oh my. And metal's worth so much. I know, what's his name? Rooster was wanting us to get some more metal from. He's been bugging us about it. I don't know what's been going on recently, but materials seem to be like really needed by a lot of people, like super needed. Like, why do people need materials so much right now? Specifically metal and plastic. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. It's been it's good. It's been happening almost since I don't want to say since day one, but it's been a weird thing that's been making it difficult to look at the map. Or even just change any settings. Oh my, that was premium right there. That's a good dumpster. I checked all these, right? Okay. Oh, let me food. That gave so little. If it was just lag, I could handle it, but it'll shut off my stream sometimes, which is annoying. I can run now. Oh my, there's so much loot here. It's okay. It's rare. You get this much loot anywhere. And oh, it's not one. I finally have the perk as well that makes checking the dumpsters almost instant. Almost too instant because I keep hitting Control 2. We're not instant enough, I should say. But other than that, okay. Well, I'm grinding. Let me think about this. What would be in a character that inspires me for a cop? Usually I have to base my character off something. Like, I have to see someone else, like, do some cop work and be like, that's really nice. That's cool. I want to do something like that. So let me think. Who's been I really like, Oxford or Oxburg, or whoever you say his name. This cop. It's like, what's it called? He had a really cool cop character. See, as for anyone else, let's see. There was... okay. Alright, that's fun. Hamburger steak. For the mastery perk? Yeah, that's right. I saw there was the new update with increases your cooking speed based on your level or whatever it is. Did I check those ones? I don't think I did, right? Okay, who inspires me? Who inspired me? Have I seen any cops that have been like, that's really cool? Have there been any? Of course there's Pryor. Pryor's a great cop. And I guess there's a level of like how serious I want the character to be as well. That's a very good question. How serious do I want the character to be? Like, what if I did? I know people were telling me for a long time to make a Crim character. Thinking. What I'd want to do would be to make something. Not feeling the most inspired at the moment.
You're actually a cute skinny, kind of surprised. Whatever.
I like Graves' character. He's a cool character. Sure, I do like the more iconic characters. Alright, then how do you do an iconic character? Well, a lot of people say this is iconic, but I don't really know what that... Alright, then let's... Okay. Maybe a better way to go about it would be to give motivations and goals. That's usually how I go about things better. Or I'm able to understand things better that way. Oh, where's my wallet? Actually, open it. Wait, okay, this is all for scrap truck? Okay, it goes right there. Goal or motivation? You said the parking cop? I don't, I don't necessarily want to have like a more, not necessarily gimmicky, but like have them so focused heavily on one thing. Because they need to have like realistic goals and motivations for me to be able to empathize with them, I feel. So if that's the case, then I do want to create, I would have to have them, what would be the motivation for him? The goal? Huh, what if I did something like that? Okay, that's an idea. Wait, let me think this through. That's actually might be a good idea. Thinking. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of, actually. I was thinking about a homeless cop. That's It's like, wouldn't it be interesting, yeah, having a homeless cop? That actually would be really interesting, okay. But he needs to have, like, have a good reason to be homeless, I guess. What would be the reasoning? I know, JP, John Penn, the lawyer who trained Liz, he was homeless, but he was doing it for, like, religious reasons. Like ascetic Buddhist, or whatever. Where he doesn't own anything. How would I get across these homeless though? The cub. What if there was something like Yeah, I had that deal. Where'd it go? Hmm. Alright, that's an idea. What if I did something like, not necessarily a crazy homeless guy, because he would have to be able to be somewhat sane to be in the PD, but, like a conspiracy theorist. But, like, he's, like, secretive about it, sort of, ish. Like, he makes it believable or something. Have you kept trying to fix the recycling? It could be something along the lines of, what we want to do, what's it called? We want to do the, what do you call that? What's that? We want to do the, a cop character at least, because I do think it'd be interesting to try out cop, but we have to do it in an interesting way. Because I've seen a lot of cop characters, and a lot of them are just, you know, like, cop. I'm like, okay, that's not super interesting. Alright. Then how do you have an interesting cop? You can have, like, a gimmick-ish for them, but gimmicks, usually, they're not the greatest when it comes to longevity. So then you have to have a reasonable motivation and goal for your character. Something that they can grow from, something that allows them room, what's it called? Rather than, like, sections them off, or, yeah, rather than boxes them. And if that is the case, then have you seen anyone empty one? Hey, what's this? Maybe bikini contest. Oh yeah, I forgot actually. It's the 20th, okay. Yeah, my birthday's in 2 days. I'll be 27. Alright, if that's the case, Alright, thanks for the early birthday. Early birthday wishes. I wish this one. A homeless cop character. What would be the reasoning for why he's homeless? What would be his sting? Well, maybe, okay. But I guess he can't be too conspiracy theorists because we saw what happened with prior. What could he be then? That'd be really fucked up. Okay, Okay, okay. That'd be interesting. I got an idea. What if I what if these exclusively went after grinders? That would be interesting. I thought I had more in there. Okay. Like he would stake out the recycling centers and whatnot, look for them, and then see if they like illegally park and then spring out. It would be funny. And it would very much so piss a lot of people off. Yeah, that definitely caused a lot of conflict. Thinking. Maybe it's a bad idea for it's better to think of like motivations and goals rather than ideas, I guess. Yeah, that sounds hard to pull off. I think I can do crazy pretty well though. But I have my, what do you call that? The dry humor kind of crazy. So it'll have to be okay. I guess I could make it some. There's the homeless gangs, aren't there? Right? What if he was like the plant for the homeless gangs? For that would be interesting. Oh, wait, no, that's like expecting corruption. That's probably not a good thing. Can you... Oof. Oh yeah. How do you make characters again? It's been so long. I guess I don't necessarily have to commit to the character, right? It could just be the one-off that turns into something else. Like, wasn't Prior and originally intended to be like a one-life character? Wait, what am I doing? I need to process. Wait, did I not? Okay, then put this actually in. I do think this is my blog was a perma character at 1.2. Oh, you know who's someone I really liked? I really liked Weems, the beginning Weems, not necessarily how he what he became, but I definitely liked Weems in the beginning. Okay. I really like fuck up characters. I haven't been able to do it really much with lists, but I really like fuck up characters. They're so fun to me. Actually, I'm starting to see now how Penta got the idea for Prior. He wanted to make a fuck up character, and then it just goes pretty easily from there. Is it left? But how much can he fuck up on PD? Yeah, I think so as well. But I'm trying to have an understanding of what he'd be fucking up on, like the severity of such fuck ups. Thinking. Yeah, like how targeted would his fuck ups need to be? Could it just be like an overall fuck up? But that's just another prior then. Hmm. Thinking. What about that? That would be interesting. A cop that really respects gang members for some reason. Quite a good reason for that. Hmm. How would he be a fuck up? Oh. Coming up with new characters. Okay. I've satisfied my grounding urge for now. Now I go back to City Hall. Huh. Maybe? Or I guess I could do it something along the lines of that would be interesting one actually. He grew up in like a police no-go zone because the gang stuff was so bad there. But because he grew up there, that's the norm for him. And he didn't actually know what a cop was. He just thinks it's like a normal job. Huh. Might be interesting. And so he's like, oh yeah, I'm just hanging around, but I know you guys really rule the place, right? But so I won't bother you. Something along those lines. Or I'd probably have to do a voice too. Fuck, how do you do voices again? Why? Should I do a deeper voice? Well, I won't. I can't do voices. Yeah. a cop that identifies as his logo, something like that. It'd be interesting. Nothing's sticking to me out too much at the moment. I'm sure inspiration will hit me though. Whenever I need it. Or whenever I'm least expecting it, I should say. I'm thinking on it still, but I need to bother the DA's office. Oh. Hello?
Hey, gonna need you down at RPD.
Alright, head down.
Awesome. I'll meet you up in the lobby.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Planned. It's so funny. I pull in immediately. Hey, I need you down RPD. It's coincidences like those that make me think. What's called that make me feel like I'm headed in the right direction, or like a, yeah.
Hey, come on in.
All right.
You're gonna put your weapons, the guy.
Okay.
ODAs, it's Trooper Adams. Can I get you at RPD, if I can? Thank you. I forgot for a second you don't have keys.
Hey, it's fine. I forgot as well.
Alright, it's just gonna be one person. We'll have charges for you in a moment. It shouldn't be anything crazy.
Okay.
Probably just gonna wait for DA to come down and confirm with them.
Ever. Not once.
Spin, come on out
Oh.
to the hallway with me. We're gonna wait for DA.
You know what? I kind of want to do
Oh,
that.
never mind, with DA's right here. Hey.
That is something I want to do. Oh.
Alright, if you two want to talk, we'll talk to our boy back here.
Can I be unhandcuffed yet?
Oh.
or-
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, good,
I was
good to
gonna
go
do
to
that,
office
yeah.
then, yeah. Alright.
Oh, also, ma'am, come over here, please.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, I did take your personal belongings off you, and
I wanted. I did want to do like
Perfect. Thank you.
give me literally 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
therapist, like psychiatry stuff for a long while. Hello,
sir.
miss. How can I help you?
My name is Astrid. So honestly, I'm pretty sure they do have enough evidence to, like, you know, pin this on me, but
And he did not tell me I was under arrest. He told me I was under duress. So I feel like that's a loophole that you can help me get out of this. At no point did he ever say that I was under arrest.
Did he ever say you were detained?
No. They just put me in handcuffs, said I was under duress, and then we started joking about that, and then they read me my rights.
I see. Oh, can you tell me what
So-
happened from the top?
Yeah, they pulled up on me drilling into an ATM, and then I drove away, and I swerved out of the way of an ambulance, and then I blew up.
I see. Sorry that happened to you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm a little crispy, but, you know, we live and we learn. But they never said I was under arrest, and I feel like that's a very good legal loophole.
Well, at what point in time did you realize they were, like, coming to get you, and you ran from them?
What do you mean? I'm sorry?
At what point in time you said you were drilling into an ATM?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When did you stop doing so, and, like, when did the cops come?
I stopped when they started yelling at me to stop.
Okay,
And then I stopped and got in my car and drove away.
Okay,
I think you can just say that I'm innocent. I think, honestly, right? Because liar, liar, pants on fire, and my pants are not on fire. So obviously I'm not lying when I say I didn't do it, you know?
Well, they're definitely a little bit crispy, but...
Okay,
That's,
maybe they, actually, you know, they were on fire.
yeah, maybe a little bit.
You know, but that one might not.
No,
we might
I'm
not be able to get out on that
not
one.
sure that might be the best thing to say. That. All right. Let me see what they're charging you with.
All right.
All right, be back.
Really?
You guys have an idea on the charges?
2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, I was finalizing last one.
So, it was stolen by. How did you confirm it was stolen?
By the plate that we no longer have.
Do we have photos of the license plate by any chance?
Am I allowed to eat, or will they get mad at me?
You're fine. You're fine.
Did you
Yeah.
make a steak that was cooked in the fire?
Was it? Is it burnt or is it?
It's not burnt. It
Oh,
actually
okay.
turned out medium rare.
Sure, I'll try it.
Here you go. I've never had car fire steak dinner before, but it's actually pretty good.
I can taste the
Right?
gasoline fumes. Yeah, it's
I know.
baked in there real well.
I think I had some transmission oil caked into it, and it was pretty good.
Yeah, that's a certain level of spice. I've never really tasted that before, but it tastes better than it smells, so that's for sure. That's
Pretty good. Pretty good.
yeah.
Somewhat of a chef.
Are you?
I love cooking.
That's interesting. I've tried out a little bit cooking myself, but it's been I haven't had the most amount of time to do it.
Yeah, I sat down one evening and just started reading through cookbooks like they were, you know, magazines. So it was pretty good, pretty informative. I've learned quite a bit about how to cook, and I'm still reading through a cookbook or two, but I mean, you know, it's going pretty well.
We're ready with the charges if we're good to come over.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so it's going to be 1 times felony robbery. Let me restart. 1 times felony robbery, 1 times receiving stolen property, and 1 times evading. Total month and fine is 45 and 15,999. 15,999.
What is the receiving stolen property?
For the stolen vehicle she was in.
Okay. All right. Can I talk over for a bit?
Sure.
All All right, they're actually being quite lenient with the charges, and I don't think there's anything we can really argue too much in that regard.
Nothing at all.
So if they were charging you with GTA, maybe we could definitely argue that down to receiving stolen property, but they've already done that, so it's not really something we can do. And they're
Okay, so I think they need to drop it down to just robbery instead of felony robbery, because according to this penal code copy I have in my pocket, felony robbery is stealing money or property from an insured institution, which an ATM is not an institution. ATMs are not institutions. Institutions are buildings and like solid structures. An ATM is just one of those as personal property. Which the definition of regular robbery is steals money or property from a business or property, which would be what an ATM would fall under instead of a felony robbery.
I do know I've seen another lawyer argue that exact issue, and the judge said, "I assure you that ATMs are insured property," and he was very confident in that. So I'm not.
I think we should try.
I guess I could try. Yeah, you're right. All right, sure, I'll try.
Personal efficiency, you know.
Is there any chance you'd be willing to drop the felony robbery down to no more robbery if she pleads guilty?
Is that my choice or is that the DA's choice?
It's up to you, officer.
That's all you.
Sure, if she pleads guilty, we'll drop that.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you guys. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, they're dropping down to robbery. Maybe you're right. Maybe you can just ask. That's all right.
Never hurts, right?
Never hurts. Never hurts. All right. They said they'll drop it down to robbery if you plead guilty. Is that something you want to do?
Sure, let's do it. Might as well.
All right. She's ready to plead.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes.
How do you play?
Guilty.
Ooh. Okay, so it's gonna be one times
I
robbery,
did it.
one times receiving stolen property, one times evading. Okay.
Okay. Would you guys like a steak that was burned from the car
I give her-
before you send me off?
They
Sure.
They got cooked.
Unfortunately,
they got cooked in the
unfortunately,
fire.
I can't take bribes. Sorry.
It's
I'm not-
literally
Won't be
not a
a bribe.
bribe. I just pled guilty. What?
I'm not
And
processing.
take my
There you go.
number there as well, in case you ever need an attorney. Oh, my name
What
is
was
Liz.
your name again?
L-I-S. Liz. Yeah, Liz Bajek.
Liz?
It's a
Alright, Liz.
Polish name.
I'm Astrid, like
Liz?
you already know. Did anybody else want a burnt steak from the car fire?
No, I'm okay. I appreciate the offer, though.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Okay, Mr. Vegetarian.
I'm not vegetarian.
Then
Alright.
let's see what the problem is.
Yeah, this guy eats broccoli. Ew.
He
I
loves
love
his
broccoli, though. Broccoli's amazing.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It is pretty good.
Okay, so with time served, which I tracked at 6, you're going to be sent up for 29 months and $1,404. Okay?
Oh my god! Wait, how is that charge? Like, what is the charge coming from?
I don't know.
Let me look
Probably
at the
robbery?
code for you.
Seems.
Robbery is 20 months, $309. Stolen property is $585, 10 months. Evading is $429, 5 months.
There you go.
Damn. All
Yep.
right.
Alright, you stay safe in the prison and don't get shanked.
I'll be the one doing the shanking.
Oh.
Damn.
Well,
no threat.
that's kind of hard. All right, that's.
That's kind of hard. Damn, that's crazy.
Thanks for coming down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Yeah, no problem, sir.
Yeah, thanks, Ben.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab something from the vending machine.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, good syrup. Good syrup. And she was a nice lady.
Alright, we'll come back to your chair.
I can just crawl down the stairs. I just need a kid.
Is that Burton?
I think it was Burton.
I didn't see his orange hair though.
Yeah.
Did you have any weapons, by the way?
No, I did not.
Okay. I just let you out here.
Hello, miss.
Hello.
Or is there any reason why you're waiting out here?
Well, two. I'm waiting for my brother, and I'm also waiting for the chief of police.
Okay.
Yeah.
This wondering because I saw you here before I came in even, so it seems like
Oh
you've been here for a while.
I know. My brother's typical 5 minutes, and it's
Another
been
list
an
of you.
hour, and then the chief of police is I don't know, somewhere.
Alright, they're keeping you waiting.
Say that again?
I said, they're keeping you waiting.
Yeah, it's real rude. It's my birthday and everything.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, my birthday's actually in 2 days.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you as well. So, still holding you up for that long. That's
Oh, there he is. Hi, Jim Jam.
Don't call me that.
I call you that. I haven't told anybody why I call you Jim Jam.
I've already got people texting me it,
I only told one person.
and they're calling me it.
I didn't tell them why. You didn't pick me up from the airport.
I didn't know you were here.
It's my birthday, remember? Told you I was coming down for my birthday. See
You
my
have a
big
syrup list?
brother.
oh,
Like
hey, yeah, that's her up.
a month ago.
Like
What
5 minutes
about the ticket?
ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
no,
got
it's
suspended.
what? What?
Yeah.
Got suspended?
I don't have any messages. Okay, listen.
Yeah, from the DA's office.
What?
Suspended.
I was told
What'd you do?
were looking for a fucking job.
Not sure.
What? You're not sure why you got suspended?
You're not a horse girl.
Yeah, they just had to say some shit about what happened pending investigation.
What?
I did drop some charges, and so I think that's probably what it is.
I see. Yeah, I was talking with Graves earlier, and he said suspended as well.
Yeah, Graves did shoot somebody in the head, to be honest.
That's I did hear about that in the doctor, yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
And he said that he didn't regret it.
Hey, trooper, watch the height.
It's kind of interesting.
Oh.
I brought him with me as my paralegal to Syrup, so I guess I could do the same for you, probably. So. I brought him with me as a paralegal to my Syrup, so I could probably do the same for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Oh, what do you mean? You're my paralegal. That's.
I've been told I'm not allowed to practice law in any way, shape, or form.
Well, you're not practicing law as the paralegal. That'd be illegal.
That's true.
I didn't know you had a sister, you bastard.
I've got two.
You never told me.
Why? It didn't come up naturally. I know nothing about your fam.
It's nice to meet you. Are you a friend of Jim Jam?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
You and him look alike, but Shepard, I already told her that she's probably the one with the brains.
Burton, are you on duty?
It
in a
was Burton,
wheelchair?
okay.
I don't think so.
She's definitely
Is
not
that
the one with the brains.
Orbo's like other character? I think that's who that is, right? Or is that like? Pretty sure of that. Oh, Orbo was suspended as well, wasn't she? Or no, wait, she got fired. Okay, that's what happened. All right, I'm understanding now.
He still tries to put his dick in everything, so that didn't change. It's just not objects now.
I think that's just a family trait.
As far as we know.
Still, no different voice.
Everybody got a flashlight.
I'm fine. Let me get up.
We can do like at least a
This
little.
place is crazy.
So it
Oh,
did bother you,
Phoebe
did it,
got
Coster?
suspended as well.
What?
And Higgins.
Who suspended the DA?
Nothing. I'll speak to you later.
Gil.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Where is Bishop?
He doesn't. Wait. He doesn't even have the authority to do that, though. Only the Attorney General would.
Because he's the only one that can hire her.
He's like the lead of the DOJ. He's more than just a judge.
What's your state ID? Can you just show me your state ID?
Yeah, just lay
Yeah.
You can call
So she got spent as well. Huh?
I will drive to Corpse myself.
All right. See if I can get it handled.
It's interesting though. We had that conversation with her yesterday, when she was freaking out, and we were saying, anger is a good thing. It's a good thing to be angry. She's like, what do you mean? Is like, are you insulting me? She's like,
We don't look the same either.
You look a lot like her.
She looks like me.
That's rude.
It is. It's true.
Didn't she?
What's your name?
I think Phoebe said she might run for governor though, so that maybe she's doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Hey, maybe Phoebe runs for governor and gives us all our bar licenses back.
Yeah, that's. Well, I wasn't really involved, so.
Well, yeah, I meant like me and Higgins and stuff.
Yeah. Somehow I wasn't really involved. I don't know.
Back, to be honest.
I got a bit of the runoffs where I had a few clients that were talking about like the corruption and whatnot, but not too much actually. And I had some clients that were arrested because they were looking for the kidnapped officer, but other than that, I didn't really have any involvement.
If I can never get that image
Fuck
out
off,
of my
Well,
head, you can never start to be
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I actually lose my job.
You're gonna show up to my fucking work and just like.
I've been here
have
for
all of
7
my
weeks and
colleagues-
spent like
Fire
every
rate?
hour of it.
Yeah, I realized that.
I'm gonna need you to take the song off for me though, so I can check your eyes.
I was just trying to think of an
heard
adjective
from,
that would be represent like
PBA,
the
right?
fire color for her hair, and the first thing I thought of was odd.
What's that, Harry?
You heard from Phoebe yet?
Oh,
No, she big sleep right now. I had to like worm myself out from underneath it.
Try not to stare directly into
Because
the
I'm the
light.
commander.
Focus on me.
Happy ending to a bed.
why are you in a wheelchair?
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Mountain related.
Why do you look like dad?
There's a lady inside. Her name is the Queen, and she is hiring new police officers. If you guys are interested. You know what day it is?
Well, there you go. You could be a police officer.
Yeah, this
The
sounds
Queen?
like bullshit.
Yeah,
the Queen.
she's the new chiefess of police.
Sounds like wheelchair
I
duty.
will handle this.
Oh, okay. Here, let me get the door for you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Or I'll try to anyway. Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
it's okay. Everybody, this is the new chiefess of police. Her
What are you
name is
doing?
Chief Stabby.
That's my chair. Stabby, what are you doing? I'm coming back there. Slowly but surely. I'm coming back there. I'm coming back
Well,
there.
we're watching some vigilantism
back
right in front of
now.
us.
Stabby, what are you doing? You're trespassing. You ain't supposed to be back
I
here.
don't think that's
No,
how
this is her
vigilance is
office.
meant
What
to
do you
be
mean?
Stop. Don't enable.
used as, but it'd be like impersonating an officer or
You're
something.
arrested again. I arrested her yesterday.
She just bought the tow company, and now
No,
she's the chief of
no,
police.
No, stop. Seriously, stop.
Vigilantism acts as law enforcement without appropriate authority.
Yeah, I understand. Like that's what the charge is, but
Yeah,
why do they call it
I get what you're
vigilantism?
meaning, though.
Yeah,
Vigilantism
No,
seems
I'm
like
just
a good
serving
vigilante.
the queen.
He's trying to get you in trouble.
Yeah, impersonating an officer is
It's definitely
that's-
like
this
maybe fraud.
vigilantism.
Well, there are chairs on the other side. You can't be
I
behind
don't
the
know.
desk, okay?
No, vigilantism fits. It does fit.
Sir, please do not insult the queen.
Hey, if you keep this up, sir, I'm taking your fucking tow license away. How's that sound?
Well,
Wonder
how
how-
can you
how-
do that when she's the owner of the tow
I'll
company?
figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yes. Come on. Let's go. Let's get you out from behind the desk.
Your
Let's
Highness,
seriously
please don't let him fire me.
Yeah, I was about to say that as well. I'm like, wait, isn't that corruption if he does that?
I wonder how long he lets it slide before he arrests them.
I was
I see
warned.
what you did there. You said slide because he's in a wheelchair.
That is a good one, actually.
Gotta throw a little bit of humor
Yeah.
into it.
Alright, now we need to make wheelchair runs.
Hey, and extra bonus points for you here, Liz. As you're watching it happen, you don't have to represent the.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because there's
a badass on the way, and she's gonna take your shit.
there's very little defense here.
Given a lawful order, get off behind the desk. You can go hang out in the chairs in the front of the desk, but
Hi, I'm 102 Goldenfields. I'm giving a lawful order to go on the other side of the bench.
Please stop
Beautiful.
harassing the queen.
I'm gonna count down from 3, and you're gonna get a taser to the shoulder. 3, 2.
Please do not aim
Wonderful.
that at the queen.
Thank you, Stab.
Okay, good. Complying.
Why are they not listening to your orders?
All right, do y'all have business here?
Is this not a public place?
No,
It is
not
actually.
if you don't have business here.
I have business here.
What's your business?
My business. I'm following orders from the queen.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Will you go ahead and place your hands up? You're gonna be given a search.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have business here because someone's trying to kill me.
I feel like I
Who's
can
trying to
sue for
kill
this,
you?
but that's cool.
You can't actually because it's actually noticed. Visitors and personnel on these premises are subject to a search at any given time. I don't have to give you
Okay,
any
well,
rights here.
search me then.
Constitution,
cooperation.
Rockford PD.
I don't actually-
Lobby
welcome.
code 4.
Can they just do that?
Yeah, someone
All right, somebody trying to kill you.
Someone tried blowing up my toilet.
Can they just do that?
Yeah,
the
I
tow
was
yard.
witness.
You own that?
Yeah.
Are you lying to me?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's state owned.
Yeah, I own it now.
Don't hit me with the yahas, because
She
I will
fired
nut
me.
the shit out of you.
She fired me, then rehired me.
Yeah. I did that.
I'm gonna go find my gun. How are you at?
Yeah, I own that tow place now. Now it's renamed to Stabby's Tow.
Yeah, hi, I'm James. I work for Stabby's Toe.
Sydney, you don't own shit.
Excuse me?
You don't own no, or you ain't part of no organizations. You don't own no property. I'm looking at her
Your
right here,
Highness, you
Stabby.
didn't lie to me, did you?
Lied to you. This man was lying.
Sir.
All right. I'm finished shooting.
Hey, that's between y'all. I'm just.
Yeah, I do own the tow company. Yeah,
Well, then why ain't you down there?
I was down
You
there.
doing up here?
I even put signs on the door saying no tourism, please. Because someone already tried blowing it up today.
She was coming to purchase the police department. Who do we talk to about purchasing the police department?
You're not gonna purchase the police department.
Oh, what? He being lenient? I didn't really think of this as
okay.
leniency.
Maybe you could own the taxi company too.
It is this role play.
Plus, you're gonna want to make money if you're gonna want to buy any property. So why don't you go down to the tow yard, get your tow truck, and then go get some toes knocked out.
The Queen actually
Standing
came up
here
with a
ain't gonna
great
make
idea.
you no money.
Well, I guess sitting
Yeah,
here makes you money. That
all
you're
the
right.
tow truck drivers have put in 90% of their paycheck, and then at the end of the week, we're gonna do a raffle. And somebody's gonna win.
What are they gonna win?
The police station.
Okay, well that's fraud.
Oh, there we go. I got my wheelchair joke on for the day. All right.
Your Highness, were you aware of this?
No.
Oh,
Why are we here again?
we were gonna buy the police station.
Oh,
Nope.
I forgot. Because I got hit by the head, so I forget things so quick.
Okay, well, maybe we should try the taxi company.
Also state owned, but you can try.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I'm James with Stabby's Toe.
Okay, well, there's lots of vehicles out there that need tow, man. You should probably get out there.
I don't tow because I'm the management, so I just stay in the office.
All right, well, go have fun down at the tow yard.
Okay.
Stop harassing the handicapped.
Sir, do you need some new clean underwear?
No,
How about some dirty underwear?
no. I had
How about a
dirty
new shirt?
No.
How about pants?
I'm fully clothed. Thank you, though.
Socks?
I'm fully clothed.
I also have an old jacket.
I'm indoors. Don't need a jacket. Feels great in here.
Let's get back to our job.
Yeah.
All right.
Good idea.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't commit forward.
No, I was supporting you. That was a good idea. Have fun at work.
Leniency said we're just watching them. All right. Interesting.
That was interesting.
Hello. Oh, that's
Hello.
really nice. You guys hire disabled people.
We're handicoop positive, but this
you
is
have a
not
ramp.
handicoop accessible.
See what?
What you just said out there, I never want to hear that again.
And some guys called me Finch?
Let's go.
Well, I don't know what to do.
You sign your name in the book.
Oh, okay.
You're on
Alright.
duty.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, is that a new hire?
I guess so. That's his sister.
Oh.
Funny. The nepotism already at play. I see a little bit of nepotism. Huh? So.
Yeah.
Just a
Pardon,
bit.
I'm your
just a bit.
brother, actually. I'm ginger when my hair grows.
If.
Your beard though doesn't.
Oh, fuck.
If your hair grows, you mean?
No, my hair can grow. I shave it every morning.
Oh, really? Okay, you're bigger.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I was in
I did
a
that
toe
once.
explosion, and it like fucking burned it all off. And when it started growing back, it was itchy as shit. And now I just kind of like it.
Yeah, I get you. I know that feeling. I bit my head once in the military, never again.
Yeah. But now I don't want it to come back because it kind of feels weird. And then like it's been like 6 weeks now, and now I'm actually kind of enjoying it. So now I think I'm just
That is-
bold until I go bold.
It's unfortunate on you tonight.
Oh, I thought you were like, was it early male pattern balding, and so he just decided to do wave and just go full bald.
10-4 pursuit. On you 10-8, be safe in that thing.
I mean, I think people should do that, but to each their own.
Y'all okay? Do you need anything from me? No. No.
I'm
deal
just
with
so
anything?
fucking bored.
Oh yeah,
Get
he's.
some new. Oh, hold on. I do have a question. So.
So.
Phoebe. Sorry, I was listening to the radio. Phoebe said last night we was just like in bed and she got a call from Gil saying she was suspended. Is that?
Yeah, I got suspended too.
You're suspended too? Is that
Yeah.
you're bored?
Yeah.
Is suspended? Is anybody
me,
like not
Phoebe,
suspended?
I'm not suspended.
Higgins.
I wasn't involved
Yeah,
in
but
any
you're
of
just
that.
a defense lawyer, Leos.
What do you mean, just a?
Wow.
Oh yeah, you're just a handicapped officer. That's.
Wow. How long you gonna be in that thing for?
If any 10-8 units can assist PurpleRP.
Mm. Listening to the radio thing. Graves got suspended too.
Send it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There's open court tomorrow as well. I was supposed to be there for that.
10-4. Looks like it's gonna be San Andreas Ave between Elgin and Powart. Sorry, I'm playing dispatch.
Yeah.
Oh, another non-suspended, only a defense attorney.
Oh.
Hello, Lenny.
Oh, fuck off.
I got a broke ass leg. I was on a mountain, like a hill, with Phoebe, and then I was at the bottom of the hill. I hit a fence. Apparently, my leg was facing the wrong direction. They had to put a titanium plate in my leg. I guess my femur was sticking out. Yeah. What's up? What can I do for you? Oh, I love it.
Put him on speaker.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's great.
He's not gonna put him on speaker, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate you. What's that? She's still in bed. She got up last night to go meet with Gil, and then she just crawled back into bed. So she's sleeping off. She had a
They
long
didn't
day.
like the all the DA's office. What
Hold
are they
on
gonna
one
do? Fire the
second,
entire
man.
DA's office?
Units on that 80, be advised when you're sufficient, 32 is available.
I clicked on that.
Oh, shit. Let me put more time on my meter before I get fucking towed.
Stolen by Falcon, I'm sure. Mm.
It might just be, it sounded, the way she explained it, it sounded like it's a precautionary thing.
Yeah, they were suspended pending investigation, I believe that's what I heard. Graves as well. But Graves,
Yeah,
he
but I
apparently
think
like shot and killed a doctor.
Yeah, I think he's just kind of going through the motions, probably getting statements from everybody.
Who is Gil?
Gil? The director of the DOJ.
Yeah, I understand. I was wondering if like Gil was investigating it or what that pending investigation meant.
Yeah, he's investigating it. He's on the
Yeah.
Burton's on the phone, by the way. You can't
Oh.
see it, but he's on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Dispatch.
Yep. It's something I learned
Thanks,
on
Lenny.
the
Have a
wheelchair.
good day, all right? Same to you. If you need anything, just call. All right, appreciate it.
Well, he said something exactly like that about 5 minutes earlier, so I thought the phone called down to.
Yeah. No, it's the wheelchairs. They're so shiny. That causes some weird distortion on the light, so you
Mhm.
can't actually see them. On
Is
the
it like an earpiece?
Ooh, I'm
or
gonna go get this thing
earpiece?
customized.
Oh, you can get
Thank
some
you for reminding
dope ass
me of
wheel
that.
covers.
What is it called when you get the? Was it called when you have the like? Was it the rims? You get rims in the wheelchair, like that?
Yeah, you can get rim covers on the wheelchair. It's fucking awesome.
All right. Well, Phoebe is suspended. That means my case is still kind of just there.
Phoebe's suspended, Higgins is suspended, and Judge Nigma's suspended, and I'm suspended.
The judge was suspended.
Yep.
Okay. What if he just finds that all of you are corrupt and he's like, well, I can't fire all of you, right?
Oh, and all troopers got demoted. Like, all officers got demoted, sorry.
Oh, interesting. Why?
I'm not sure why, but yeah. No such thing as first class troopers, master troopers, captains, corporals, lieutenants. They all got demoted.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm happy about that because the one person was a captain earlier who had did the thing. I was really pissed
Yeah,
about.
I complained about him already. Costa.
I was real mad about that. Was
Yeah, he's the one that what's it called? He's the one that
I have
sat and
I
played
put the
Death
VOD up
Roll
on
with
YouTube.
Paige Green for 15 minutes and then
Named it
let her walk
Madge.
out of a 45
Somebody
month
post it.
sentence, but sent somebody else up for a lesser charge for more time.
Yeah, very much so some favoritism.
Yeah, obviously I don't hold Paige accountable for that, but that's some ridiculous bullshit.
Hello?
Hi, I have a legal question.
Sure, go ahead.
Alright, let's say a police officer is trying to get to like a shop to fix their car or something like that. They're not trying to go solve a crime or whatever, can they turn their lights on to speed past the lights, like the red lights? Is that legal?
Not unless they're heading to an emergency. But
Interesting.
I
witnessed that, and I was like, that
yeah,
can't be
they do that quite often. If you can get like a picture of them doing it, then what's called, you could make a very good very good case for misuse of power and whatnot. But unless you get a picture of them doing it, there's not really too much we can do.
Interesting. Okay, well, thank you. How's your day?
Oh, good. How about you?
You pretty good. I fell off of a ladder and got severely injured.
Well,
So,
sorry that happened.
Could have
That's-
been worse. Yeah.
Oh.
Can I sue the ladder company for that?
You possibly could actually.
Interesting. Well, have you fought any lawsuits lately?
Right. Let's see. Fighting lawsuits. Won't say fought lawsuits, but what do you? I'm
Have
currently.
you been involved in any like suits at all?
Yeah, I was currently. I was helping Woody, if you know him with his lawsuit thing.
Oh no, I don't know. Oh, can I ask you a question about like a thing that happened at City Hall?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you know what the hell was happening there? It was like locked down and shit, and they had like there was like a cop that was like benched or some shit. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Apparently there was.
Go ahead.
Apparently there was some sort of infighting going on with the police department, and they were trying to what's it called, charge their own, and they seem to have something about they drugged an officer against his will, and
fuck?
Yeah, it's a bunch of weird stuff. It was very strange.
See, I tried to ask the cops about that, and they got really, really mad at me. So they don't like it whenever you interfere with their investigations. They find.
Oh yeah, they're really hush hush about whatever for some reason.
Do you want to say hi to my friend Spirit?
Sure.
Hi, Spirit. Say hi.
Hi.
Hello, Spirit.
Hello. Who is this?
This is Liz. L-I-S. Liz Bajek.
Liz. Oh,
Wait,
nice
you want to say something, Harry?
Oh, he's got a friend there too.
Hi.
And then
Hey, what's up? Wait, what's your last name?
$10 million.
Harry Hardy.
Oh my God, I know you.
I put that 50 million on.
Oh, yeah?
I got your number on my phone, bro.
21st time.
Sorry.
No
Are you
worries.
guys lawyers or is it okay?
Yeah, I'm an attorney.
This guy is.
Are you the ones that I called?
The
did you
guy's
call
in there
me?
waiting for you.
No, I called somebody. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I didn't
Who's
know
this
who
third
it was.
person?
Oh, that was just a police officer in front of the police station.
Oh, can you tell them I said hi?
That was Misty.
Oh, they just went back.
Oh,
Hello.
is it Misty?
Oh, hey,
Uh,
Misty.
It was.
Hi.
She had a what's called like a what'd you call that, like dirty blonde ponytail?
Oh no, that's not Misty.
Oh, it's
That's not Misty. It's
Well, let's just call it Misty.
Baker, maybe.
Is it Baker?
All
Can
right.
you ask her
Oh,
what
it
her
wasn't
name is?
Baker.
Can
She's
you ask her
gone.
what her name and date of birth and first pet are?
What is wrong with you, Shay? Stop.
I'm just making conversation.
So, okay, so he asked you about the lights thing and everything, right?
Yeah, they said that's not legal if they're not going to an emergency.
Yeah, I see a lot of cops do that, like, all the time.
Yeah, they.
We should start. You know what we should do? We should do like a citizen's arrest of those cops.
I don't think they'll let us do that.
No, they might shoot us.
Actually, as your paralegal, you can do that.
Oh, hell yeah.
What?
Alright, if those cops
can't-
come
you
back,
can't-
I'm arresting them.
You can't give legal
citizens
advice as a
arrest somebody
paralegal
unless
as well.
it's- unless it's in the interest of public safety.
Oh,
Is
well, I
that
mean,
not in the interest
it's
of public safety if they're speeding?
Speeding past red lights is pretty dangerous.
Sure, but then you've got to somehow justify the apprehension of them, pulling them out of the vehicle, detaining them, which you can't do. Then you're supposed to ring the police the entire time you're doing it. It's not going to end well.
Yeah, it sounds like
I do see the what's called why it could be a very bad thing though, because it's a technically it's a very minor form of corruption, right? But you allow anything like that and it starts to grow over time.
I think I've got a solution. One of us needs to get hired onto the police force and then eliminate the corruption from within.
What the fuck? No.
So
Fuck
Spirit
no.
here will become the police chief and then start firing people who break the law.
What the? No.
Fire everyone on the force and then quit yourself. And
That
then be the
shit's
police.
already corrupt. I'm not fucking joining that crap. What are you talking about?
Wow, you don't want to solve the problems.
No,
that
I don't.
society faces.
You don't think you can solve it from within?
I bet you wouldn't even
It's
cure
not my
cancer if you had the option.
responsibility. It's not my responsibility, Shay.
It's all our responsibility.
Whatever. Okay.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be your responsibility. You can just do it because you hate the police.
Exactly.
I do hate the police, but
Oh,
that's
there's
just a personal thing.
Oh, that's a phone call.
Well, yeah, you can.
Sorry.
Wait, what happens if like multiple people have their phones on loudspeaker?
I don't know. I've tried to do that. It doesn't seem to do
Sounds really confusing.
Like, can we connect up like huge groups of people through
That would be interesting.
loudspeaker?
Multiple speakers.
I feel like that doesn't work. But we
Yeah,
can
I
try.
think-
This
Just
is
like
Paul.
continuously inner loop over and over again.
That'd be cool.
I think it's like electronics have a hard time picking up the other sounds of other electronics for some reason.
I still think we should do like, we should try to do like get the entire city together to make like a line across the city, like everyone just stands shoulder to shoulder.
That is the dumbest fucking idea.
I think that'd be so fun.
It sounds like a waste of time.
You know, like Arms Across America.
No.
You know what that is?
That's a good one, actually. That's a good name. So.
Yeah. Well, that was a thing that happened. That was an actual thing.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I guess I'll let you get back to your business.
I wasn't doing too much. I was just sitting out here chatting. Harry here was very bored.
temporarily unemployed as well.
Yeah, he got suspended.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm
Are
suspended.
you guys like brothers or something? You guys sound so similar.
Oh, do we?
Really?
Yeah.
They're besties.
Oh, I'm from England.
You are
so-
besties. Yeah, we're besties. Yeah,
Oh, you
he's
know,
very
what?
British.
Can you say in it?
Yeah, in it, bro.
Say water.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, fam. Let's go, blood.
Can you do like a
Oh
Texan
my
accent?
What's the
God.
matter then? Maga, where's your Magadin when I'm beef man? I'm
Oh my
missing
god,
like
okay, I
Madeline.
take back everything I said.
Say water real quick.
Say what, sorry?
Water.
Can you do like a Texan accent?
Oh, bottle of water?
Well, no, you're doing it too much now. But how do you normally say it?
Tuesday.
Oh yeah, water.
Tuesday.
You say the T? I thought that was like illegal for British people.
I've got a very neutral accent, and I
like a
lived in
very-
Texas for 3 years.
Okay.
Oh,
Nar.
nar. That's Australian.
Oh yeah, they say it funny, don't they? They pronounce like every vowel in order. They say like nigh.
Nah, yeah, nah, yeah.
They add like 4 letters to it. It's like,
Yeah.
chill, bro. How does that even happen? Like culturally, like how does that develop to where you say no like that?
When people are just mumbling to each other.
Expensive kangaroo fucking, I think.
What the fuck?
That was kind of minorly graphic.
Alright, well,
That's
how do you feel? How do you feel about rice? Do you like rice?
Like probably like a 5 out of 7 with rice.
5 out of 7? That's not bad.
if it's seasoned nicely and with some beans.
Why
yeah,
is it only
absolutely.
till 7?
Rice
That's kind of a criminal rating.
What about sticky rice?
Well, 5 out of 7 is like a perfect
What
score.
is sticky rice?
What is sticky rice?
Yeah, what is sticky rice?
Wow.
Like, oh my god, what? You don't know what sticky rice is? Like Laos sticky rice? Oh, it's
No,
so
I've
good.
never heard of it.
It's like an Asian thing. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't get it.
Oh, I've tried it before.
Why
It's
wouldn't I
it's
get
seasoned,
it?
yeah.
Because I'm not Asian. That's racist.
So good. Well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
You know what?
Barton, say hi. We're having a very weird group conversation.
Hey, Burton.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh,
My
it sounds
name's
like you guys
Shay.
are right in the room with us sometimes. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, no.
That'd be
it
kind of
does-
crazy if they were just like in the corner pretending that they were.
Don't look at that
Watching
plant.
them, yeah.
Don't look at that plant.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
There.
it's you. I still haven't learned your name. Oh, Liz, that's your name.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful name.
Thank you. It's a Polish name. Means fox.
So you like half Polish?
Full Polish, just American Polish.
Wait, I
Oh,
thought you were. Wait, I'm getting confused now.
Yeah. What's your nationality?
What's it called? I'm a Polish American.
Oh.
Third generation.
Wait, who's the British one?
That'd be Harry over here.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay, sorry. Jesus.
Oh,
yeah,
God, you
guys
sound the same.
Similar.
Yeah, I don't hear it at all. Maybe it's like electronic thing distorting it,
maybe-
you know.
So am I just calling it up the
Who
lawyer
wants
line
the
right now?
lawyer?
Are there people that need to be calling you or like?
No, you're good.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Wait, why did you ring the lawyer line to begin with?
Well, who
He
else
asked
was
a
I gonna
legal
ask about the
question.
laws?
Yeah.
Okay, that's base.
Well, I thought
that's
about
base.
calling. I thought about calling 911 about it, but I thought I'd get in trouble if I did that.
Yeah, they
you
would
don't
just.
answer the phone anyway, so
Yeah,
you're good.
No, for
they would never
real.
pick up.
I got a traffic ticket one time. I didn't know how to pay it, and I tried
Okay,
calling them.
alright,
They
good
ignored
enough.
me. And so then I went out to the police
Have a
station.
good
No
day.
one was there. I didn't pay it for like 3 weeks.
Well, that's
I
fair.
think you're supposed to pay it within 2 weeks now. Just a heads up.
Yeah, well.
But I'm also temporarily not a state employee, so
Oh wait,
fuck that, do what you want.
that's what we meant by who
Wait,
watches the
wait,
watcher.
wait.
That's not good.
I'm suspended.
Why?
What'd you do?
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Actually, it's pending.
Did
an
a little
investigation.
corruption.
How do you not know? What is the investigation for?
Like
Are you
just
corrupt?
Corruption.
the actions of the DA's office during the whole prior situation last night.
What did the DA's office do? Wait, so wait, why would you be suspended for that though? It's not like you did anything.
I
Wow.
dropped the charges on somebody that rescued prior.
And so they're pissed at you.
Yeah, I think so.
How do you
Well,
get sus? How is that even? Wait, what?
Sounds
like double corruption, right?
Is that not illegal what you did technically?
Corrupting the corruption.
Well, I guess that
it's-
wouldn't be
it's well
illegal.
within-
A
it's
lawyer
well
can-
within
It's
the
allowed by
rights
their office.
of
You
the-
can you can
Why
perfectly
would it-
choose to not take up a case. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
no,
I
he-
refused. I refused to take the prior case, based on the treatment of the PD.
Yeah,
and
that-
the evidence that they had. So I recused myself of that one, and then I dropped the charges against somebody else because the charges seemed bogus.
And wow, we should protest.
Oh,
this.
is it
Why would
because
they
he's
suspend you
fairly
for that?
monotone as well? I think about it.
That's corrupt
I'm,
as fuck.
I'm imagining they just questioned my judgment for dropping the charges. Would be my guess.
You can get
But
suspended
even then,
for
it
that?
seems, yeah, it seems odd to be suspended. It seems like something more like, oh, we disagree with your judgment, so you should be demoted. But suspended seems a little bit odd, considering I acted completely legally and within the rights of my position.
Well, I'll become. How about this? I'll get hired.
That's true.
There, and then
I mean,
I'll
Graves killed a
unsuspend
person.
you.
That's based.
You literally
Hell
can't.
yeah.
You're like
So-
the last person I think they would ever hire. I think.
How many felonies do you have?
Not any as far as I know.
Oh, okay, you're good then.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's a felony. Don't worry. They gave me a government job, and I have felonies. Don't worry about them.
What?
I should
Yeah,
collect all
it's-
the felonies.
It's only violent felonies.
I literally have a,
You know,
I have
I
a
could get
title. I have
hired
a
there,
government
actually.
title given to me by a police officer that listed on my MDT profile, and I have 6 felonies.
What are all the felonious activities I can engage in?
Felonious.
Stealing cars, stealing money from ATMs, stuff like that.
Okay, I want to get a full list so I can do all of them at once. Like.
Oh, you can. There's the penal code if you want to pick that up from the city hall.
They literally put down that I'm the tow lot manager on my government profile, and I have 6 felonies for stealing cars. It's
Wait,
okay. They
but
don't
so
care.
wait, he can get a government job and rob ATMs and steal cars, and it would be fine.
Well, probably
No,
once he's hired.
no,
they
it
probably
depends.
fire him.
It depends how much they give a shit. If they don't give a shit that I'm the tow lot manager, no one knows that I just so I'm fine.
No, I'm talking about Shay. Wait, like.
Depends on the place too. So like Sam's won't hire anybody even with a misdemeanor.
Oh shit! Well, wait,
My
no, that's not true.
goodness.
They just hired me.
Don't tell them you have a misdemeanor. You're gonna get fired.
Well, actually, I don't know if I have. I ran a red light a couple times. Does that count?
That's not a misdemeanor. That's an infraction.
What if he shot someone in the head?
That's
That
a little bit more than a
Definitely a
misdemeanor.
felony.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Even I know that.
That was just a hypothetical. Don't worry.
No, you would
Yeah.
think, but there was this someone who shot and killed a doctor actually in the
Oh,
head.
yeah, I heard that.
Yeah,
Is
and
this
it,
conversation admissible in court?
no, you're good.
All of that's already been ruled on, so we can talk about it as much as we want.
Yeah, stuff's already over.
Double
with.
jeopardy for it to go again.
Well, technically, they're still being investigated, or at least that's the claimed reason for why they're
Oh,
suspended.
I was just saying in case I admitted to a crime or something.
Oh, well, no, I don't care about that.
Well, you didn't admit to a crime.
I know. I'm just saying
Yeah.
hypothetically.
Did you already talk to Conway?
I was advising
I was talking to.
I was
Will.
advising someone on how to get
What do lawyers do?
It's Willie and Conway.
on how to
Yeah,
have
yeah,
large
Willie's
amounts of money not be considered illegal.
You guys still there?
Yeah, I mean,
You're expanding the group conversation. We need more people.
Uh,
Any more people?
they're talking about like hunting and stuff. So
Okay.
Oh.
yeah,
animals, right?
yeah, like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
that's
yeah.
just had to check. Just had to check. All right.
We
Uh,
are talking about deer
well, you
and boar.
were just talking about crimes earlier, so I was a little bit.
Oh, hunting. Yeah, no, we're not hunting.
Oh,
Hunting people.
I only talk about my crimes to my friends.
Wow,
No,
I'm
you
hard.
can't commit crimes. You're EMS. What is wrong with
I'm
you?
not on the clock right now.
Oh my god.
I still I could get my lawyer's license if I wanted
For
to.
the record, I don't commit crimes.
I could get hired
Do
anywhere.
my fellow lawyers think it's worth it?
To get a bar license? Yeah, it never hurts to have it.
I've been a paralegal for about 3 weeks now.
Oh, absolutely. Well, do you feel you
You're
have
already
enough?
overqualified.
I just haven't done it.
Well,
I wonder
Oh,
why.
it's okay. You're still overqualified.
Hell yeah.
would they expect
The
him to do
average
stir-ups
lawyer
if
here
he is a
Doesn't
lawyer?
actually do anything. Yeah, you say that, but go and look at the withdrawals on the bank, and you'll see a lot of people that don't actually do anything but draw a paycheck.
Oh, well.
Really?
Well, my
There's a lot of
question
people
is-
here that work in other places while on the clock and don't actually respond to anything.
Really?
Oh my goodness,
That's
that's
become
genius.
a
Like the
jet.
perfect job for me.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
I need to get my license. I'm just kidding. Haha.
Well, how much do you get paid?
$500 an hour.
What
It's
the
about-
fuck?
It's about
Never mind, I'm
600.
getting hired.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the PD makes double us.
Is there a judge around?
There is actually. There's
Oh, is there?
Thorn.
Can
Yeah,
also
I saw
take-
Thorn.
Can I also take the bar with him, even though I'm not qualified whatsoever?
Oh, yeah.
Can I
You could be
also do
paralegal.
it?
You could be my paralegal. Holy shit, that would be awesome.
Paralegals get
also-
paid half of that though. They get paid 250.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Do they actually? That's rough.
Well, for the hospital, you
Yeah.
get paid like 670 something, but you gotta actually do work.
The PD makes.
Who is the lawyer?
I'm the attorney right now, and here is the former attorney at the moment.
No, temporarily former.
Former attorney for the moment, yeah.
Temporarily, yeah.
Wait,
Hopefully
you can do it as well?
temporarily.
No,
I
I'm.
can't do it.
Oh.
Has
No,
to
I'm
be
an attorney, yeah.
Oh, I have a question.
Go ahead.
All right, let's say I become a lawyer and I take up a case to argue in court. Am I allowed to wear a scuba suit while I do this?
I think there. Well, I
don't
guess
think
it
we have a
depends
dress
whether the judge allows it or not. But usually there's considered some level of business at hired that you need to have present in the courtroom. But I'm not sure how much enforced that is.
Yeah, especially considering we have a hippie lawyer who walks around in
That is true.
sandals
How are we
and
doing
today?
a shirtless
So
jacket.
maybe flippers would be okay. And maybe a helmet would be
Sorry,
okay.
what'd you say?
What do I hear?
The face covering wouldn't be
there's,
okay, but the flippers
a
will be fine.
conversation
I
over
wear
there.
it everywhere. Are you serious?
It's actually not a
I
face
can
covering.
hear
That is
him
just her
clearer
face.
than you. That's weird.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be discriminatory.
Oh, is there new
Just very
people there? now?
soft spoken, you
Oh,
know.
there's a cop here. You want me? You want me
Oh,
to
hey,
introduce you
guys.
Okay.
You know that we get our
Ready, Spirit?
cars fixed too, right?
Are we going?
Hi, do you want to say hi to
I'm
my
going.
lawyer friend?
Okay.
Hello.
Wait, what?
Jay, we're gonna go.
Hi. Which lawyer is that?
Which Liz?
Liz.
Liz, yeah, Liz.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard of you. Good to see. Hear
One
you.
second.
Wow.
Good to hear. Good to hear
That's
you
so
too.
rude.
Alright.
How much? How much to
How
buy
is
this
that
bike?
rude?
This is the common lawyer fit.
should-
They
you should
didn't
know
really
this.
have any
It's a
suits
great
that I
point.
found for whatever
Best in
reason
the
when I was
city.
looking for it.
That doesn't make it rude. If I said, "Oh, Liz, what a fucking cunt," that would be rude.
That would be pretty
But
rude.
the knowledge of someone's existence doesn't inherently make it a rude or not common. Like if I didn't know the color pink, it wouldn't be rude to the color pink. I just wouldn't be made aware of its existence.
Don't take that
True
back.
that.
Well,
True
well,
that.
well
Don't be
y'all
mean to
stay by
pink.
each other because I'm about to leave.
Oh, also, how long are y'all gonna leave that scrap truck out there?
It's not ours actually.
Okay, wait.
No, it's
The best dressed.
Oh, I'll come with you.
I'll do like the bow tie though.
Okay, we can be
The
your
bow tie was
friends.
I was debating him. Like, you know what? We need
Alright,
the bow
we're gonna
tie.
go take the bar apparently.
Yeah.
Well, the judge also has to have the time and want
Oh.
to do that as well.
Oh, he did refuse bench trial.
Can you ask him before we get there?
As a judge, does he have the time?
Okay, just go anyways. We'll just go anyways. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go anyways. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take it even if he's not there.
I'll
Yeah.
flirt with them and then
How-
they'll let us take it.
How difficult
It's one way
is
to
the
go.
test?
It's not very difficult.
I like the fact that we're speeding there.
Yeah.
No cop, no stop.
Damn right.
There
my
was a
lawyer.
cop just.
This car is so fast. Holy shit.
Well, of course,
Hey,
I worked on
I'm a man of business right now. I gotta get somewhere.
We're
This
gonna
is
get two
such
of these
a
and have
nice-
like street races.
Seriously, this car is so nice. You
Which
haven't
car
even
is it?
modded it yet.
It's
The neon.
it's the neon.
What the
I just
fuck
got
is
today.
the neon? Okay, I
Well,
gotta go.
I would park it on the street, but
it's
I'd
a
probably
rare
get fucking
import from
towed. So.
Park it on the backside. They don't seem to tow
Oh,
those ones as
we're
much.
getting
I
pulled
can
over.
charge it.
Oh, you're getting pulled over. Oh, you're getting pulled over. Oh, you're getting pulled over.
This is so awkward.
This is so
hold on.
funny.
This is so awkward.
Oh,
We're on the
let's
line
go
with
watch.
the lawyer. We're on with the
Do you
lawyer.
think we can represent them?
This
I
Oh
was
wait,
like on the
they
phone.
are over there. They're right there.
Do you
I
wanna,
can see them.
lawyer, can
Oh,
you take a
okay.
picture
Hi,
of
lawyers.
them?
Oh yeah, I do see them actually.
Right.
We'll walk over.
Yeah.
My name's Joe.
Do you think
go
you
see
talked
them.
to them first?
1038 northbound 8 Milton Parkway with the
Alright, lawyer,
white
you can help us out, right?
neon.
Yeah,
occupied
I see you guys.
3 times.
We're coming to represent you.
Hey, trooper, how are you?
Driver, turn off the engine. Oh, you already have
You want me
It
to
is
do
off.
Do you want to talk to them? at all on the phone?
This is crazy.
Hello,
Go
sir.
down the window, please.
Oh, that's a really
Sure.
nice car, actually. Holy shit.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Do you want to say hi to my friend on the phone?
Oh,
Hey, troopers, how
Hello.
are you?
Trooper Hughes, San Jose State Police. Can I see your license, registration,
Yes,
proof
yes.
of insurance, all that good stuff?
Oh,
Get it out of
insurance.
my
What the
wallet.
fuck?
We're on the phone by the. Some
There
of
is
them are
car
on the-
insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
you
are
guys
fine.
wanna
You
say
guys
hi?
have insurance?
I'm
Appreciate
there.
it, Mr. Pickett. You just
Yes, sir,
do you have
yes,
any
sir.
idea why I pulled you over?
Probably because I was going a little fast.
We're trying to take the bar. We're trying to take the bar exam.
Oh, okay. Actually, just caught you going a little, through a little old red light.
I
right
gotta go
there.
check
Oh,
my,
just
my-
okay.
my
That's
Just a
my
meter.
little
bad.
red
Okay.
light.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just stand by here. You talk
Yep.
to my trooper over there, and I'll be
Sure
right
thing,
back.
sure thing.
Okay?
Alright, Spirit,
The
do your
bar
thing.
exam?
Yeah.
We're gonna go take it.
Oh, nice.
We're very
Kind of
legal.
in a-
We're very upstanding citizens.
Yeah.
who follow the
So
law.
please don't ruin our chances. really.
That would.
I was gonna say upstanding.
That would really fuck us up.
Running of light.
Oh, hello.
We were just, we were just so
We're
excited.
excited.
Alright.
I'm gonna say hi to my lawyer friend. I have him on the phone.
Well, yeah,
It's
I'm right.
literally right here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, he's gonna represent us in this case right now.
This is hopefully
Can
this
you
is
talk
not a
to the
case.
cop? This is officially a case. Is there
Oh.
a judge to preside?
I saw one, but that was like an hour ago. I'm not sure if he's still around.
What do you have any advice?
Why are you guys still on the phone? By the way?
He's right here.
Like.
Okay, here's your license back. Oh,
Uh,
thank you. I just checked your profile. No arrests, no warrant, no tickets, nothing like that. And just
There's
this
a
is your
proof for
verbal
everything.
warning for you to maintain lane. I'm just gonna give you another verbal warning today. It's not gonna be not gonna be
Thank
a
you,
ticket.
officer.
It's just gonna be I'm gonna note it down on your profile though. Just
Why does
so
it sound
that
like it's through the phone still?
pulls you over in the future.
Funny.
It's not gonna be. You might not be as lucky.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
just
sounds good.
make sure when you're going through lights, just make sure you just stop for them. I know you're in a rush
Will
to get
do,
the bar
will do.
exam done and
Yep,
everything.
yep,
but,
sorry.
Right. So
See, I told you, every single car pulls over on the sidewalk. They always do this.
Thank you.
They always do. I've never seen one not do that.
I'm gonna recommend you.
I told you. Oh, I guess technically I recommend you guys for the bar as well.
Oh.
So, helpful word of advice for the lawyers and wannabe or soon-to-be lawyers.
What,
Going
Yes.
to the
wannabe?
active scene.
I just-
No, they want to be lawyers. That's what they
Yeah, but you don't need to say it like that. That's
soon-to-be
Get off
lawyers.
the
Fine.
Damn right.
Anyway,
What happened to conversation?
you showing up to the scene because it's still active makes you a witness and you can't represent them.
Oh, right. Correct.
That is
yes.
true.
well, I guess unless they request an attorney.
Yeah, no, they can't request you because you would be called a witness of what their behavior.
While they're on the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you walk
Yeah,
up
I
to
can
the scene,
be on
you
the
become a
scene.
witness.
Can't they request a lawyer to like be on the scene with them, or is that not?
No,
I was in a
What do you
cell phone
mean?
one time, and
that
me
actually
and
makes you a witness to this
Yeah.
entire situation.
Well, if there's something like further that goes on, I would say yeah.
No, you.
Could they,
wait
like,
till you're called.
Go to the stand then, or no?
Yeah, like what
If-
would you say I'd witnessed?
In this particular situation, nothing. Hence why I'm just letting you know. You really shouldn't do that.
Oh, in this case, I was just
If
talking to them on the
someone
phone.
had
Yeah.
been shot and you were standing there
Listen to
or
this baby
happened to
Parker.
walk up because your client quote unquote called you, you're no longer a viable lawyer, you're a witness to a crime. I have to take a statement, I have to understand whether you're involved or not, right?
True.
You think I can cut it as a cop?
I don't know.
If I get out, can you tell me? Like, do I just give cop vibes?
no.
Can we go
No.
take this fucking exam,
But my
please?
cops
Yeah, I
don't
need to
give
charge
cop
my car.
vibes,
Can you-
so it's
Yeah,
fair.
okay.
Can you
Alright,
escort
guys have
us?
a good
Okay.
day.
Bye bye. Thank you. You want to ride
Alright.
back, Mr. Lawyer
Right
Man?
back.
Sure.
Don't you
You're
dare hang
still
up.
on the phone. Oh
Well, yeah,
my
that's some-
goodness.
I'm gonna ask you
up.
for answers on the test.
That's not how that works.
I dare you to run this red light right
It'd
now.
be
I
fucking
dare
crazy
you.
if I did.
I've done that.
You guys, please. Because we're all literally right here. Like,
Oh, hi.
10:38, 10:08.
Sitting in the wheelchair.
This light's surely taking a while.
Hey.
Whoa!
Wow. That's,
Whoa!
Someone
Look,
get a
hold
picture of
on,
that.
let's
That's
hit it again.
What's the
Wow.
number?
Yep. He can do it. I can do it.
You guys, this.
All right, Spirit, jump out.
No!
If this guy tows my fucking car, I'm gonna put a bullet in his head. I'm telling you right now.
Oh my god.
I'm legally charging my vehicle.
Hey, I don't think you can put a bullet through his head, but.
well. I could tell you right now, you're double parked.
What? I'm in front of the meter though.
What's
Uh,
up, buddy?
Well, the way it
Then
works
move
is
it
that
Forward.
the what's it called, the spot starts wherever the meter is, so you need to be within that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
How much was it?
60?
68 or something like that.
Nice.
Look, I
I like
paid
it.
it. Everyone
You're becoming
witnessed
a
that.
DA and they're admitting to crime steal. No, it's not that bad. People admit
I
crimes
get
to me all the
towed.
time.
No,
It's
I
not that
think it'll be
strange.
fine, honestly.
Wait, isn't double bike towing really dangerous?
Yeah, really dangerous. Right next
Okay.
to my fucking car.
Oh no, let me back off. Okay, let me. Probably shouldn't be so close there. That's...
Hurting my eyes.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, I think this is how my car explodes.
Is it cheaper to charge stuff?
What you need to know about law is whoever pays you the most, you do whatever they
Is that police officer in a wheelchair?
Hey, he's handcuffed. Don't bully him.
Why?
That is a good question though. This meter right here, does it start there, or like you're supposed to be like here?
Yeah.
I recognize your voice.
Look how cheap it is. This is half a tank. It's been $5.
Oh, it is very cheap.
I can't believe those cops let us go, by the way.
I know.
No, we were just going so fast.
I was going like 100 at least.
I honestly, I mentioned that we were taking the bar exam, and I think that's what let them.
I'm telling you, the paralegal glitch really works.
I think
I've
it
gotten
does.
pulled over so many times and never been given a ticket.
What's the top speed on this thing?
I got it to 110.
Probably like, yeah, probably 110.
Nice. Because my electric car only gets like 96.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I got it at 110 just
Maybe it
going
was
down like the street.
Liz
I didn't,
casually walking
like,
up.
Go hit the highway or anything. So.
Oh shit, you got your flippers on now too.
Wait, that's
what's the
incredible.
total
He's going for
time?
3 motorcycles? What?
He's going for the
Oh, he's gonna. Wait, my car's there. That's.
Yeah, move your car.
So I'm gonna
I
text
saw
you for
someone
the
do
answers.
4 the other day.
I don't want to get near him right now. Let's.
We're gonna watch an explosion live. This is badass.
My car, no.
Why is he?
Oh, then all the cars are gonna explode.
Okay.
Oh. I can't even back up. I'm trapped.
Yes.
No. You got enough on there. It's marked up for you. No other tow trucks have come down, so you should be good to get down to the tow yard and come back.
It'd be pretty funny though, wouldn't it?
It'd be pretty
It would
reckless
be.
too, though.
Yeah, what? Live your life, man. Be reckless sometimes.
Yeah, if they exploded, would you charge him with reckless endangerment?
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, because if he were to try to get the car on the back of that tow truck right now, it'd be hanging off. It's just a dangerous situation, all in all. Plus, he has 3 fucking
Did you take his
IEDs on the back of that
license,
thing
though?
right now.
Oh.
He's the
That's
best
true.
damn tow truck driver I've ever seen. If anyone can do it, it's him.
Do you think you could do 5 bikes?
Okay, bar exam, bar exam, bar exam,
Yes.
bar exam.
This way.
Is there a judge around?
Yeah, it's between the pier and the entrance to the canal there.
What an interesting day.
Hmm.
I needed some entertainment. This is good.
See, I told you I'd pull you into interesting things.
Yeah. Check my meter.
Meters are so expensive. I don't know why they're so expensive.
22 minutes? That's good. I went and fished for 2 hours earlier. I'm still bored.
Fishing's, it's not.
It pays better than being a lawyer, though.
Yeah, this is going to be only a tiny bit corrupt as a DA. Well, usually I go fishing while clocked on. That's.
Yeah, when there's no calls.
And yeah, just answer any calls.
Oh my god, you passed. She's a paralegal now, or whatever we're trying to do.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't even
Whatever
need a
we're trying to
test
do.
for a paralegal. You just
Well, I just wouldn't.
just
You
ask.
just gotta answer the Applebee's question right.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've
Why'd
heard
you
about
wanna be a lawyer?
Applebee's.
You have to know how many Applebee's are in the country.
269.
It's at least
Oh,
2.
It was 270, unfortunately.
Damn.
Do you know if there is a judge or where he would be?
I
I
can
don't
be a
know.
judge.
I can't check.
I
There's
can't
no
administer the test.
judges.
Aw.
There are not.
God damn it. Fucking
Hawthorne was
slack it.
awake, but he's gone now.
Well, next time you see one, can you say that Shay Easton wants to be a lawyer, and then have them just issue me a license?
And just say Shay Easton sends his regards, and then.
Sends
Well, that
his
sounds like
regards.
I'm a mafia boss or something.
And then
Sounds
pull
like
out
you're
some
gonna
cash
kill
to
them.
hand to them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back
Well,
outside. 'Cause I
Smash
don't
their
trust that tow
knees.
driver with my car.
Yeah, I guess we're leaving then. Okay.
Alright, let's go
We'll
as
come back
fast as we
another time.
can.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I
I'll
was
see
so
if we can
excited, man.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, Liz.
Yep.
What did the guy who we shot get? Did you get him off?
Oh, that guy. What did he get? I think we bled down to something. One of the charges was taken off, I think.
Okay.
What was taken off? I don't. It was,
Alright.
I don't remember what he charged
I
with
was just
exactly. I
wondering.
think it was aggravated assault, and resisting. And I think we got the resisting taken off.
Resisting?
Yeah.
Did you do something in the cells?
No. Apparently, at the hospital, he was running away or something.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, he wasn't doing much resisting here. Okay, that was all.
All right. Mm. Mm.
Actually, yeah, because you're in the city hall.
Yeah.
This guy's really
So
tall.
that's 2 times aggravated simple assault right there.
I don't see any evidence that it happened.
I
Literally
know.
witnessed
Get my.
it.
Should we
Okay,
go, I'll go
but
ask Barton
that's
to
just your
get my
words
blood.
against mine.
No, there's literally blood on the floor.
Okay, there's no proof that I'm the one who drew that blood.
There's 2 witnesses.
Yeah, the 2 witnesses are just you two. That's still two words against 1 word. That's not enough to convict somebody.
No, I didn't see
He
anything.
just left
got the
us.
blood,
Oh
too.
wait, no, he's.
Yeah, but that blood has no trace of my blood in it. There's nothing to connect me to a crime.
Yeah, preponderance of evidence. You'd be fucked.
I don't think a jury of our peers would hold me guilty based on that.
Well, we don't have juries, so you're fucked.
Oh god damn it.
It'd be cool to have juries.
Alright, well I'm gonna flee the scene of the crime.
What's that?
Harold, Harry,
Harry, yeah.
Harry. Can I get your guys' numbers?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me give you.
Sure.
Who's gonna call
Hold
it?
on, I'm gonna give.
Who's gonna fire me?
There you go.
It's fine. Okay, here.
What's your name?
My name's Spirit. My name's
Spirit?
Yeah, Spirit Chang.
Was nice meeting you, Spirit.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, if you're any an
Okay.
attorney, I can help you out and
Yeah,
can
thank
help
you.
prosecute you. Yeah.
If you ever want to go to jail,
Yeah.
let me know.
I haven't been yet, so.
First favorite thing.
Why'd
Yeah.
you wear the helmet, by the way?
Who's fucking calling me? What a loser. I fall down a lot, and so.
That's fair.
And yeah, I wear it because I just try to. I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you.
What?
He keeps calling me. Can I get? Can I like get like a restraining order on someone?
Oh, you can if you can prove it, like harassment or whatnot.
Yeah. I mean, that's multiple calls in a short period of time. That does seem a little bit sussy.
Yeah. And he
In
just
fact, that's
punched
a
me in my face.
that's a criminal charge actually too if he keeps it up.
Is it really?
Yeah. I think there's a charge for stalking.
Yeah.
I think.
Damn, Shay, you're gonna lose your fucking job.
If you can describe his actions as being seriously annoying or tormenting, then yeah.
Okay.
Best way to do that is you say, "Don't talk to me," and if he continues to do so, or like text you or whatnot, then it's really easy to.
Oh my god. Okay. Sick.
Yeah.
I'm learning so much today. I'm gonna fucking be a lawyer. Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's how you start.
Thank you guys. For
Yeah, you have to take the helmet off in the courthouse though.
I know.
I mean, she'd get a special exception, I'm sure.
Really hard for me because I'm like the only person in the city that has this fucking helmet too.
It does look cool.
I love it so much. I never want to take it off. Like it's
We're
just.
gonna take a bar exam. to try to
But
become
Oh.
I take it off sometimes.
Would you let me try it on?
What?
Um.
It's a strange thing to ask.
I want to see
Yeah,
how
that
it
was a
looks on
strange
me.
thing to ask.
I don't think I could. I think
I have no hair.
Well, okay, good.
You see, if you fall over, you're okay, but I've got no padding.
Well,
Your skull looks very formidable.
Yeah.
if I could,
That's
I
a-
would, but you know, it's really special to me. I don't let anyone touch it, you know?
That's fair enough.
Your helmet, right? That's.
That guy kind of touched it before when you punched
Alright.
it off your face,
It's
though.
really fucked up, and I'm gonna get him back for that, don't worry.
You should kick his ass, honestly.
I will eventually. Although he
Nice.
did fall down like he did fall down like a huge set of ladders, all the way down, and hurt himself, which was kind of funny. So
That sounds like a
kinda
skill
made up
issue,
for
to be
it.
honest.
Yeah, it was.
Oh shit, I might have to go. I think there's a cop.
Engine off for me.
Well, I didn't think this was gonna happen. I'll talk
This
to
is
you.
hilarious.
Definitely paying this ticket.
You stay here so you don't get associated.
Hello.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
so
we
is
witnessed
there a
this.
reason that you didn't move when I told you to move?
I didn't know you told me to move. Or I would have. Did you hear him?
Hey, your friends are very smart.
No, I didn't hear anything when you drove by. I saw you drive by.
I didn't hear anything either.
I didn't hear them either.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yes,
neither
we
did
were,
I.
Waiting for my friend Spirit here, who seems to just be chatting it up this evening and not caring.
Oh, they're blaming you for this. What the fuck?
Well, we were ready to go, but yeah.
Hello?
Hello,
Do you
this
know
is the
what
lawyer
really
line.
Yes.
Where are you guys going?
All right,
Your
quick
list is
question.
just driving.
My wife and I were at the hotel, and our car entered some
trying to
sort
go
of
to
sinkhole,
Benny's.
and we
You
lost
want-
the
should we
truck.
take you to
But
Benny's?
we
Yeah,
found the
can
truck.
you take
Problem
me?
is,
Yeah,
it's inside a hotel corridor on a floor we don't know, and
What?
we don't know how to get it out. Have you ever heard anything like this? We're kind of at a loss, which is why I'm calling you.
I was just maybe taking a nap.
Well, yeah, the truck is here though. It's not us. It's the truck itself. We sunk into the hole, and then I ended up in the basement of the hotel, and then the truck is in some.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but maybe
think that would help?
Yeah, it might just be in your head. You know, things might be better if you just take a nap.
Okay, all right, I'll try that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, glad I could help out, or hopefully yes, at least.
Yeah,
All right.
we'll see. Appreciate you.
All right. Well. Yeah, I had that happen to me as well, something like that at least, where my car just didn't spawn, and I needed to
They were gonna get him for a legal U-turn, so I went in and they saved him. You know?
Hello. It would have been really funny if they got that though.
I know it would have
Like
been.
it would have been
Burn.
bullshit, but it would have been hilarious.
I think I should probably go with him before they killed me, though.
Yeah.
Oi, Wheels!
That's good.
Yeah.
You
Alright,
think they're gonna
well,
kill you?
Well, it's nice to meet you, Spirit.
Yeah.
It's nice meeting you guys too.
Mia,
I'll see you guys around,
we
okay?
need your help.
See you then. I see why people.
Oh, this here?
I was gonna say I see why people think we sound similar. It's because we're both like fairly monotone.
Oh, yeah. I just, unless I've got a reason to be sort of emotive, I'm kind of just quiet into myself.
I've had to train myself because I used to be even more monotone than this, and freak people
Oh,
out.
really?
Yeah, freak people out a lot.
Yeah. If I'm having like a bad day or a slow day, I get kind of like this. So that guy over there?
Yeah.
He is a former cop. Now he's a lawyer, and he works at LSC. And he pulls out $5 grand a day from the Saber account and doesn't do anything.
Huh.
I'm already writing up a huge bar complaint against him, and thinking about bringing it up with Gil with other people that are similar, for basically theft of government property.
Yeah, I've been doing so many cell reps that most of the cops here actually know me. I was actually surprised that one officer didn't know me.
It was the same for me when I was defense attorney too. They'd be like, "Oh, party, nice, come on down." And they liked me too. I'm not like some of the defense attorneys that would piss them off and just be like a dick for no reason.
Yeah, just arguing for no reason. Like I don't see why you would, especially considering that like yeah, I'm willing to destroy my relationship with these cops over this case. That's not.
Yeah, no, it's stupid. Plus, the cells aren't really room for arguing. Like, have a simple, reasoned conversation. If you can make some ground, good. And then maybe settle for a plea or no contest. If you can't, save the arguing for the courtroom.
Sometimes it can be hard though. Sometimes I'll get caught up. I'm like, what do you mean you're charging them with accomplice while he was a passenger? That's not how that works, you know. It's a
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can't stop it all the time, but like as a
Yeah.
general rule.
Yeah, yeah,
no
I know what you
argument
mean.
in the cells. Yeah. I can't tell you anything more right now, but if I do get my job back and you come onto the DA's office, you'll understand why what I'm looking at right now with these 3 individuals in front of me is problematic. And I'll leave it at that because I literally can't tell you anything else. And it's kind of cruel, but I just want to pique your interest already up.
That lady's attorney, right?
Yeah, the lady is Aspen Castle. She's an ADA.
Oh yeah, that's right, right. Remember I liked her.
Yeah, yeah. So this is the second neon I've seen. I wonder if this is like a new car or something, because I've not seen them before.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
This looks like a Lamborghini-ish type car.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap though.
Or like how much?
Relative to the performance. They said it was like 60 grand.
Oh, 60k is cheap. That's. I was feeling bad for having wasted 4k on a scrap truck that doesn't have a trunk.
Yeah, you should be mad for wasting like 8k on all those fucking Willards.
I mean, no, those were good investments actually.
You think?
Absolutely, I've been using them. The worst investment I had was the Rumpo and the scrap truck because they don't have trunks for some reason.
Just sell them, easy.
I mean, the scrap truck is kind of cool though. Even if it only goes 40 max. You know, I thought the scrap truck would be like good for, you know, hauling scrap, but apparently it's not good for that. Back again, is he?
Yeah, that was interesting.
Running out of time.
Okay.
That's an odd thing to say to someone. Like, saying he's gonna die soon?
Yeah.
You threatening his life?
I mean, look, he doesn't have any hair.
Well, I mean, I think that's more of a, you know, like, early male pattern balding, that sort of thing, and he's just got it
You
over
do
with
know
early.
if this runs out of time, you're still not allowed to tow it, right?
Says who? Because I'm gonna anyways.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna let it run out then,
Alright.
and you can tow it, and we'll get your tow license revoked.
Do it then, pussy.
Okay, what's your name?
It's fuck you, you bald piece of shit.
Well, why are you?
Okay.
You're calling
This
him a
guy's not
pussy,
very
but you're
clever,
not
is he?
telling him your name. So.
Yeah.
Why,
That's
why
gonna
would
be
I
the-
tell you my name?
That's gonna be the most weak dick thing I've ever seen.
Because
in
you're
my
not
life,
scared of him,
actually.
is what you don't tell me your name.
Oh no, I'm scared. Don't hurt me.
Well, I guess that's.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's okay to be
Right,
scared
actually,
when those just feeling passes.
I get the trooper
So-
to run him. 'Cause if he's towing
Alright.
without a license, he'll get arrested right now.
Oh, I got a license, buddy.
Mm.
Hey, Bart.
Says you put out a gun, you say license to kill, something like that.
Hey, buddy.
Why would I do that?
Hey.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Spencer. I just moved here.
that's alright.
Alright. Can you do me a solid?
Yeah.
This
you
guy just
place
threatened me as
your-
well.
Can you place your hands up for me?
Why?
Do you
I
snitch?
just gotta detain you and talk to you.
Do you want
Did
my
you snitch?
towing license?
Alright.
No, not
Alright.
really.
I can't hear you over this guy.
Then why am I under
Said, did you snitch?
You're not. I just detained you.
No, he has a.
Oh, does he?
I,
Okay.
I told him I don't think he has a tow license. And
The second
no,
we
there's
pop
this.
your hands up and we detain you, then we can talk about it.
Why?
Would they let him run a tow truck without a tow license?
Well, I just said
I'm not
we
sure.
talk about it after.
But so this must be about something else for them to approach him like this.
Oh, okay.
Is this a lawful order or?
Yes.
Oh, alright.
I assume he has a warrant.
Interesting.
Oh no, keep him up. Keep him up. Sir, you're gonna get tased.
He did run, so
Yeah. There's strips behind his car too.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
That's messed up. They were prepared.
Yeah. Good fucking shit, Shepard.
They were ready.
I want to make fun of this nerd so bad right now.
The wheels just turn sideways and he just goes. Right.
Oh wait, is that
Interesting.
Dracos? Dracos, is that you in the helmet? It is. I didn't recognize you with the helmet. I'm sorry.
I know. I put spike strips in front and behind. I was
I
hoping
saw
they'd
that.
get
It
used.
looks so cool. This asshole just came up to my car and said, "I'm gonna tow your car if the meter runs out." I'm like, "You can't do that. You have to wait for it to be marked." And then he started
That's
like
alright.
threatening me and stuff. Is he
Yeah,
gonna
we're
warrant,
gonna
I
revoke
assume?
his license. Yeah, oh yeah, for big boy stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was just like threatening me. It was quite funny.
Okay, thank you.
I got suspended, so I would have punched him back actually.
Get the special and ask for a hoagie. Booga tea.
Yeah. Can you?
Oh, is this tow truck came for this tow truck?
That'd
This
be pretty
is
funny.
content.
Let's watch.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, let me check my meter. Four minutes.
Hmm.
That was so funny. Also, I don't get people like that, their logic. So he's not allowed to tow my vehicle for not having a parking meter?
Yeah.
So why does he care if it's got time or not? You know what I mean?
He
Like if he's not following the rules anyway, why care if it's got time?
probably having like the appearance of following the rules, which is why I checked it.
Gotcha. Well, they just said he's gonna lose his tow license too.
Oh, we actually had a tow license.
Yep. Not anymore. That part I snitched for.
I wonder where he had the warrant on.
Yeah. He must be fairly recognizable.
Oh, he does have the the haircut.
Yeah.
The Zoomer haircut.
Hey, I love it. I'm so bored and these people are just delivering me content.
Oh yeah.
And now a tow truck is gonna tow a tow truck.
Which truck is stronger?
I don't know. But this is badass either way.
What if he had like one tow hooked up to the one truck and then another one hooked up to the back of that truck, and he had both people floor it or whatnot, or whatever that thing.
I don't know.
I'm curious now.
Oh, this trooper is losing a battle to a key fob.
The struggle is real. I don't blame her.
To be honest, I thought she Rocky checked herself 3 times.
Alright, gonna get out there, guys. Be safe.
Yeah, you too. Oh, that's. Oh. Maybe it's just
it's
like
been a
really
while
back
since I've
heavy.
taken a
I guess.
physics class, but-
I guess the engine's in like in the wheels or something. That's.
What an interesting.
I don't think
day.
anyone's done a tow truck tug of war. Be interesting though, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'd be really curious to see they hook up to both and then there's floor it to see who wins. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, that's true.
And they snap back once it gets reached the end and then they fly backwards.
I wish I was on duty so I could find out what that guy's name was now, actually.
Oh, he didn't tell us his name.
Yeah, no, he was a pussy.
He was.
Oh well, he found out.
He did find out.
All that time sitting there talking shit to me just to get identified by some other troopers.
We good. It's all good. We stalled
Oh,
well.
helicopter?
Oh. Air 1?
Yeah, I guess so.
Interesting.
Must have fixed it. See, this is the part I miss actually about not being able to be on duty, because I could just be getting paid to stand here.
Yep, it's very nice. And then whenever that happens, that happened to me a while back, I'm like, wait, I could be doing something to make money then. And then
Yeah, I
yeah,
went fishing, but it's boring.
Yep.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, that
that's
seemed
the
to be
guy
an
that
unforced
was-
thing.
Yeah, that was the guy that was in the lobby earlier at RPD saying like he was following the orders of the
Oh,
Queen or
that guy, that's
something.
right.
Yeah, that was interesting. I think that's what happens when you simp, but you have less than 60 IQ.
That's rude. And that's just all he knows is, you know, his queen. That's all. That's. No, I don't expect tow
Draco's
drivers
over
to be,
there.
you know, the most. What was it?
Draco's, the trooper on the bike over there, is the one that almost got kidnapped by the guy that I shot.
Oh, that's him. Interesting. Yeah, you were very accurate. So
Yeah, I went and shot some more today actually to practice.
Okay.
given I didn't know what to do. I'm getting better. I don't know if like the accuracy of those shots was some like adrenaline fueled hyper focus, like some Hawkeye shit or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm kind of proud actually. I don't know if I'm happy or sad. Well, not sad wouldn't be the word, but like I don't know if I'm happy or sad about the fact that I didn't actually incapacitate him. I just did enough for him to flee and then later get apprehended.
Oh, was he apprehended later? I wasn't sure if he ever was.
Yeah, they found him. He
Oh.
came back to the courthouse and tried to shoot people.
I forgot I was going to sue them, but I was just happy to get my car back with everything in it. So I was like, okay, I don't really care anymore.
Yeah, that's true. The amount of time to get what you'd get back from them is probably not worth it, considering
Oh, it wasn't
people
for
like
that.
are gonna have negative numbers.
That was like a spite thing. That's why by suing them, but
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that.
yeah, but then I fully appreciate spite. It's a very good emotion. Or very powerful emotion, to say. Maybe not a good emotion, but it's a powerful one.
Yeah. That was a interesting day too.
Yeah. I know what you mean though. Whenever you get suspended, you're like, how do I live my life again? It's I get it.
Yeah, no, I mean I've been. What is it? Since the 6th of June, when I became paralegal, this has been like my home. And the person that usually gets place is Darla, and Darla's away on a family vacation. So, being suspended with no Darla and no job leaves me in this very awkward position of not really knowing what to do.
Oh, you know what I said? You gotta try something new. You gotta do something that makes you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, but I don't know what that is.
Oh, I know what that is. I can already tell.
What's that?
You haven't just gone and interacted what's called with a bunch of different people.
Well, see, the problem with that is when you go and interact with people in the city, they just hurt you or kill you.
Well, I mean, those people we just talked with, they seemed okay, right? They seem very nice.
Yeah. Yeah. It was quite funny that they got pulled over 3 times in 10 minutes.
Was interesting. So, I mean, they didn't kill us.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're trying to justify it because you're scared. Makes you uncomfortable.
You should have seen how many times in like the first 2 weeks of the city, the first day I got in the city, a tow truck exploded next to me. I got pulled to the side of the road by an officer waiting to get medical treatment. And then another tow truck drove past, mounted the curb, and actually decapitated my left leg.
Oh.
I was in a wheelchair
Oh.
for almost a month waiting for the nerve damage to repair after they replanted it.
Oh, that's a
Then
strange
while I was-
term. Replanted, not like that.
Yeah. And then while I was in the wheelchair, I was attempted stabbed twice in the mall. Both times, the individuals were shot in front of me. And then a couple of days after that, a guy came up to me. I'm pretty sure he got deported. This is how crazy this guy is. Came up to me and said, "I'm going to strap a bomb onto you because you can't run away." I ran away, or wheeled away, I guess. And then he must have taken that to heart and ran out into the street and basically suicide bombed 2 police cars.
Oh.
And then 2 days after that, there was the Uwu grand opening, and a giant gang of assholes, Zuckerberg, if the name rings a bell to you,
I
shot the
remember
place
him.
up. I got shot in the face, basically trying to protect Paige Green. That's kind of how we made friends. Was me taking a bullet to the face to stop her from dying. And then 2 days after that, the same crew tried to carjack me 3 times. And then after I almost citizened arrest one of them at the hospital, basically said they were going to be hunting for me to kidnap me, which is why I changed my clothes, my outfit, and my car. But that was about a month ago. I've kind of like slowly started to get used to people again since then, but it took a while.
I think it's because you're in a wheelchair. It shows weakness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
and people like to prey on that.
But since then, it's been okay. And then my like best friend, as high schooly as that sounds, is a resident at the hospital, and they kind of helped me out a little bit.
Okay.
And then Darla and I kind of clicked and shared some things to make things better too. And I'm slowly getting out of my shell again and being more confident.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it kind of was a kick, like a kick knocked me down, and then just repeatedly booted in the stomach for like 3 weeks straight.
I remember I like to say all things are good things.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it
You
did
get
result in
suspended.
me-
It's a good thing.
Yeah, yeah. What's gonna come out of this? I've sort of said this to Phoebe already, and I guess really just to Phoebe. Most of my friends haven't really been around, but I wouldn't change anything. I like the actions that I did. I think they were the right things to do, and so if I lose my job doing the right thing, I can. It's gonna suck, but I can sleep well at night at least. I had a conversation with Gil and another judge about that too. Kind of similar to what you mentioned before about not liking the tactics in play at the Green case. I know court is hyper competitive, and it usually attracts hyper competitive people, and people want to win. But if I'm winning,
Wasn't
if
the
I win a
tactics.
case, but it feels like an injustice has occurred, I don't think that's really winning. Like, I might win, but the system, the society, and the people involved don't win.
I didn't
And
necessarily.
I don't like that.
I didn't necessarily have a problem with the tactics. I think if they were just, I think I had a very good argument against them, and the judge didn't seem to know very basic law information, which felt strange to me.
Objection.
And he was objecting
I'm
to.
a judge. Shut up.
That's. Maybe you can just, if he were to just not say objection, it would be probably okay. But the fact that he does say objection makes it seem wrong somehow.
Yeah. Well, no, another judge was talking to me about it as well, and they said, you know, in more informal trials like that, he's happy to intervene and make sure that there's direction, and to be like more accessible for people as well, so that everybody can understand what's going on. But certainly wouldn't be objecting, because it definitely biases the room, even if that's not your intention.
Well, I did hear some things. I heard from. Did you
Is that
talk with
a
Grace about him?
motorcycle driving in? I don't think so.
I think Graves said he had talked with you about it a little bit.
What's up?
Oh, hey,
bro?
good to see you.
Hey, bro, this girl beat me up in jail and took my fucking hotel key card, and now she keeps going in my room.
That's
What do I
that's a pretty
fucking
big
do?
L. That's,
How do I get her to give that back, or at least get it confiscated from
well, you
me?
need to show her like you're like the alpha in that relationship.
What the hell?
The easiest thing for you to do?
She's fucking. She doesn't even like me like that. We're not even in a relationship. She just beat me up in jail.
Well, yeah, I just meant because rangers only arrest animals, so I figured, you know, the alpha, the
Yeah,
The-
but now I really need help, Liz. All right.
Okay.
I need help. This lady has my fucking card.
um,
You can
you
get
She was in
another
jail.
card made.
No, she was in jail at the same time as me. I need the cops to look up who the fuck she is and put a warrant out for her for, first of all, beating me up and robbing me, and then also breaking and entering into my fucking room.
What'd you do to her?
And stealing shit.
Or maybe it's bad for me to assume that you did something to her, but
I didn't do shit to her. We were just in prison and I asked her for a ride and then she fucking beat me up.
oh, that is strange. Okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me answer this stupid call. Yo. I'm at RPD or whatever. Yeah, I'm literally here across the street talking to the lawyers. Alright.
Yeah, the easiest remedy to this is just to get a different hotel room.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
I'd like to just replace your key if you lost it.
Yeah, you can replace it or you can request a new key.
Oh, okay,
And they'll-
interesting.
Yeah. Just make sure if you ever do that you take all your stuff out of your old room first.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. You can also get a copy of your key and give it to people so that they can go into your room too.
Okay. I probably should hide the landmine then. So. So. I was told it wasn't legal though, so that's fine. Oh, what I was saying.
Old landmine?
Yeah, the old landmine.
It's like a gray area. Just having it isn't going to get you into trouble. It's if they find like other things or evidence that you're using it for something, because you have to utilize it with like a fancy tool bench to be able to turn it into a bomb.
Oh, that's how you do it, huh?
But it in of itself is just very, very, very efficient source of metal.
Ideas, yep. Well, I was saying that Graves is saying that he was actually going to put out a power complaint against the Thorn as well.
Say it again.
What's it called? Graves said he was going to put out a bar complaint against Thorn.
Against who?
Thorn.
Oh, Hawthorne.
Thorn, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently he advised cops on what charges to press, and then he like had ruled on it.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I didn't think that was very. Like that was very much so like an extreme bias. It was very strange.
Yeah. If you see him, please tell him to make that known ASAP, because Hawthorne's one of the people on my fucking appeals bench of 3 judges. I do not feel comfortable having that guy determining my future.
Maybe I'm misremembering exactly what he said, but he said that he talked to troopers before, was it like ex post facto, like without the other people present, and he was ruling on the case, which was very strange. And he advised officers on like what charges to press during that time. Apparently, was very strange.
That is strange. Let me see if he answers his phone.
Oh, I saw him sleeping out front.
Hey Graves, could you I've got something I need to ask you / talk to you about. Can you come out the back of City Hall, like where the meters are by PD? Okay, appreciate you. Yeah, because I just want to know that because it sounds interesting and horrifically horrible. Horrifically horrible. That's a redundant turn of phrase. But also, yeah, I really don't want... I already complained about him being involved in ex parte related to the trials yesterday. And that sounds like another example of it.
Did it again? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be... I did get weird vibes from him, so that would explain some things. It's not often I get weird vibes from people, but he's one of the few people I did get weird vibes from.
Yeah, makes sense. I wonder actually if
I was, though,
No,
I
I
think
need to
about
think
it.
about it more. Hey, Graves.
Hello.
So Liz was just telling me that you were gonna put in a bar complaint potentially against Hawthorne.
Potentially.
About some rather terrible sounding things, actually.
Well, I did get quadruple jeopardy, which I don't really like.
What exactly was it that? Didn't you say he's advised officers as well? Something about that?
Mm-hmm.
So he advised officers about charges and then was gonna preside over it as well?
I am not sure. Here's the full list of charges I received yesterday. First one, I was getting assault processed. Had assault on
Stirring.
the record.
That's
He
how we do
called
it.
Hawthorne and asked about delayed death, and he said, "Yeah, we do delayed death here, which we don't actually do." And then she charged me with involuntary manslaughter. And then that's when you guys came down, you and Falcone. And then I got vigilantism and aggravated assault. And then I guess today, one of the doctors came and harassed, I think it was Hawthorne, and said that he was gonna up my charge back to fucking manslaughter again. But
So, being charged the first time and then later having that information come to light that they did in fact die, at least in the UK, I know can happen, but it's very rare.
yeah. But here's the
And
thing.
it makes sense, but
I had a
changing
meeting
it
with
again
Gil this morning,
is ridiculous.
and there's no delayed death in this state.
Okay,
We
so then
don't-
yeah.
Yeah.
So what they should have done was just hold you for a while whilst waiting for information about,
Whether they
you know,
died or not. Okay.
yeah. Because I mean, yeah. But if you definitely don't have delayed death, then yeah. Yeah. Your stuff didn't actually come up in my suspension discussion. I think that was because, although I had an opinion on it that I think I could articulate, I didn't actually have to. The officer made the decision before I even opened my mouth.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that is strange then. So the first one, then the change, which was then reduced. But then somebody's complained about it.
Hello,
And
it's Triple Evans with San Andreas State Police. You are available for representation for two individuals down at Rockford PD.
Sure. I'm actually right up front.
Okay, I'll meet you upstairs then.
All right. See you then.
See you in a minute. Bye.
Bye. See ya.
That's your place, your stuff.
All right,
Apparently you can
just
check
gotta
out
say
of
what-
the room and check back into a different one or some shit.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Like the easiest thing you
Hi,
can do
Sam.
is get all of your stuff out of your room.
I'll leave them talk about it.
Yes.
They can go plot over there. I don't want to interrupt their plotting. Harry's really good at stirring. See ya. Yeah, good seeing you. That's right. I need to focus a bit more on my inflection. I'm a little bit tired as well, so I tend to not default back a little bit into the. Hello.
Hello. Right, I'll just give you a TLDR before we go down. Got two individuals. They drove past me just near the mall. And alarm blaring, stolen Regina, been scratched. Give me a second. when I pulled them over, it looked like one of them had switched driver's seat, but they claimed there was a driver. So they're both looking at accomplice charges to receiving stolen property, because they're also caught with stolen car radios and a bunch of screwdrivers.
Okay.
But it'd be an accomplice charge in a way, so I'll go easy on time with them. I'll probably just let them walk out of here, just be a fine.
All right. Sounds pretty straightforward.
Have you got any weapons on you?
None. No.
Okay.
Well, I don't think so. Let me check. Oh, I do actually. Let me check
I
one.
don't think so.
Do you want to just leave them here? And, yeah. Oh, there it is.
Forgot I had the knife on me.
But yeah, I can't confirm whether they were the driver, so they're just looking at accomplice.
Yeah, that's actually very much so the correct way to charge it. Usually officers are not aware of that.
Yeah.
Because you stated to me that they weren't really shooting at you.
Is he hot? Oh,
Right.
not
Here,
this
here's
was
your
Thea's
lawyer.
lawyer.
Can I just get you both your IDs real quick?
Yeah, I suppose you can.
I appreciate that.
Who, me first or her?
Whichever.
Oh my god. Someone stole my ID off me. I only have my driver's license.
Yeah, me too.
The driving license is absolutely fine.
Really? Okay.
Mhm.
There.
What?
Don't stare at it. It's kind of hideous.
Yeah, you look washed out with shit, Dad.
I appreciate that.
I have to get a new one. It's old, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Okay, whatever.
Lawyer, I'll just grab this other name and then I'll leave you to talk with clients.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
So let me just write this one down.
Like, oh my gosh.
I think he's waiting for your ID.
What's your
Oh.
name?
Oh my
Here's
gosh.
my ID. It's Bella.
I appreciate
Ew.
that.
Bella
Right, I'm
Crown.
gonna leave you to talk with your lawyer, okay?
Okay.
Oh, you're Bella? Didn't we had the court case the other day, right?
Yeah, and I'm booked again for something I did not do. I can't.
Oh my god, stop being freaking dramatic.
What the hell?
All right. So how can
Honestly.
I help you guys? See.
Sorry, what?
I said, how can I help you guys?
So we got
we
in a
don't
car that was
deserve
stolen
this.
and we weren't driving and the fucking driver ran away. That's yeah. That's our
Yeah,
case.
that's it.
The driver ran away.
Because we were running on the road.
Exactly.
Uh,
And he ran away and they didn't notice, so then it's our fault since we were in the back of the fucking car. Like stupid.
Literally. It's a bunch of BS.
he said
This
it
co-
looked
this
like
justice system is false.
Exactly. I agree. You know?
What did you guys switch seats at all after that?
Sorry, what?
Did you guys switch seats at all after that?
Absolutely
Oh.
not. Why
Okay.
would we switch seats?
Well, because the officer said it looked like he switched seats, which is why I was.
Hell no, we didn't switch
Who
seats.
did?
The trooper right there.
Well, he
Well,
doesn't even know what
can he
he's...
prove
He
it?
didn't even
'Cause I
see the
didn't switch a
driver.
seat. Exactly. He literally he's so freaking incompetent. He didn't even see the driver get out and run away.
Can you give us some more information?
I
about
think
her
he really
driver's
needs his eyes
license?
checked and
He
really needs
does.
his badge
It's
revoked.
bullshit.
Exactly.
Well, I don't. I think almost regardless of that, you're just receiving you get charged with receiving stolen property, which is for the car radios that are in the car with the screwdrivers and all that. And that
He left.
no, that's
Which it was his.
if it's in the car, anyone who's in that vehicle has ownership of it, unless someone wants to testify that it's theirs. So either one of you can get the charges, or both of you can get like half the charges.
Okay. Leon, what do you think?
Bella, you take
think
the
half.
fall.
What the fuck? See, this bitch is so fucking stupid.
I didn't
Give it
do
all to him.
anything.
Say he did
No,
it.
hell no. I
Lawyer,
didn't-
say
I
he did
didn't do
everything.
anything.
I think that's best.
What are half the charges?
Just the possession charges regarding receiving stolen property. So one of you could take those charges for the stuff in the vehicle. Just the one charge, just to say.
Oh my god, Bella, just fucking do it. You're
And I guess,
broke anyway.
yeah, I guess technically you could even,
What the hell?
if one of you were to say I was the one driving, the other one could be charged with accomplice then. So Yeah. What if someone
Oh
wants
my
to?
god, so it's both of us anyway?
Well, no. If you're getting charged of accomplice, to it for both of you. There's no direct person in this case. And so what that means is because he was not aware who was driving, you both get charged of accomplice. If one of you wants
Oh
to say
my
I was the one
goodness.
driving, then the other person does not get charged with accomplice. So if any of you,
Honestly, I'd rather us just both go to jail.
okay, that's fine as well.
Like at this point, like this is bullshit. You're a terrible lawyer.
Well, no, I was just saying if one of you wants to take the fall, that's something you could do. Just giving you options. All right.
No, I don't want any of us to go to jail.
All
I
right.
told you our side. Get us out of this, man. Please, please.
Literally, yeah.
Can't even do anything.
I could maybe get them to take off a charge for, like, receiving some property charge, after you plead guilty.
Sure.
Okay.
That works, I guess.
Would you be willing to take off one of the receiving stolen property charges if they plead guilty?
What
So
do you
basically,
mean?
the officer has
What,
to take
what do you mean?
district attorney's
Well,
office,
you're.
and then they'll basically
What is it
make
you're
a
charging them
case
with?
to the judge, I believe.
So it's literally accomplice to receiving stolen property. Okay.
Well, I guess
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
So they're looking at
Yeah, I just
10
checked ours,
months,
yeah.
$585
So,
fine.
I'm gonna charge you
Sorry,
today
one second.
for the
You're good.
hospital shooting. It's gonna be one
Hello?
times assault.
Hi, is this Liz?
Yeah.
10
Hey,
months,
Liz, it's
the fine of
Astrid. You helped me down in the cells
Yes.
earlier.
You've been down here for a while.
Okay, so that officer who
They'll plead
arrested
guilty
me.
then. Yes.
Oh, are you busy? I'm sorry.
It's fine. But yeah, could I call you back in like 5 minutes?
Go ahead, no problem. Talk to you soon.
All right. See you then.
Bye.
Because it was done at the hospital. So it's 900 and
They're ready to plead then.
Just give me a second.
Sorry.
Right. Give me a minute. Right.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I had this balloon stuffed down my pants.
Right. So you're Bella, right?
Yes.
So you're being charged with accomplice to receiving stolen property. You're looking at 10 months, $585 fine. But since you're only an accomplice and you spent like 5 months in here, I'm gonna let you walk and just take a fine, okay?
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Do we split the fine as well?
Okay. I may have
No, unfortunately,
unintentionally
we
lied
can't
to
do
them. May have unintentionally.
That's one thing we can't do. We can.
I thought
only
the car
take
was stolen as well.
fines, that's all.
And then I thought I thought the car was stolen as well.
Can you give me my stuff back, or do I have to still get it from the box?
So it is in. Give me a second. Let me just send you your fine, and then we'll sort that one out. Okay.
Because you said about the switching seats thing, so I was like, what?
How do you plea?
Guilty.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's 2 weeks of not doing any crime involving a weapon.
I didn't do anything. Nuh-uh.
Help me, police officer. I deserve to
There you
get out
go.
and be free.
I will. Let me just sort your
No,
friend
send him
out.
to
and
jail
then-
for a little longer.
What the fuck?
Right. Leon, right?
Yeah, Leon. Leon
Hmm?
Lee.
Okay.
What do you plead?
What is the best to plead, lawyer?
Guilty in this instance. I'll let you walk.
Guilty.
Lawyer, did you know you were very handsome?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Hey, you're very cute too, miss.
You're welcome.
Oh,
cute.
Alright.
What about Leon? Do you think he's cute?
He kind of is actually. That's.
Really? Thank you.
Yep.
I appreciate that. No one ever really compliments me. I plead guilty.
Why you gotta lie, sir? I'm dead.
Yep.
You think he's lying? Are you lying, sir?
No, I wasn't lying about that.
You don't remember?
Oh.
What the hell, Bella?
Yeah, he's kind of like
Gonna send you your fine.
like a twink. Is that okay to say? Is that?
Into twink?
There we go.
I don't think so, but.
What'd you just call me?
Right, they got the
I'm not.
I'm gonna miss you.
Lawyer, can I get your number?
Sure. Alright.
Wait, are we free?
Here's.
Yep. Follow me.
Did you?
Oh, hold
can I get
on.
my stuff? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, can you give me my phone battery back?
Yep. Here you go.
And my
your
radio
phone
battery, please.
And your radio battery.
one?
There's your lockbox.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
There's your phone battery, your radio battery, and your lockbox.
Lawyer, can I get your number?
Oh yeah, sure. Let's see.
Why'd you call me that?
I think you misheard. That's a.
It's so.
My name is Liz. L-I-S. Liz. All right.
Liz?
Yeah, it's a Polish name. Means fox.
Okay, well then.
My name's
the
Leon.
bottom.
Leon Lee.
Is it the bottom, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm getting a call.
Wait, let me call her as
Answer my
well.
call for police officer.
Wait, can you not lock? Oh, thank you. Hmm?
Hey Eddie, what's up?
She not?
I just got out of jail.
Where
Hey
you guys
guys.
Okay.
Over here.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Is it not her? This is the call, right? Or my? Oh wait, no, it's this one, right? I think. Did I? No, I gave her my number, but I don't think I ever got hers. It's this one, right?
Hello.
Hey, I'm set up now. Let's see. Oh wait.
Okay.
How do we get out?
So I'm not too sure what's going on, but the officer that arrested me, he did just call me and ask me to come down to the station for questioning. He wouldn't tell me what the questioning was about. And he did urge me to bring a lawyer with me.
Okay. Well, I'm right down
So
here if you.
I'm not too sure.
Oh, if you should go or not.
Yeah,
Uh.
'cause I know that, like, legally, I think they're required to tell us if we have warrants if we asked, and I asked, and he promised me I didn't have a warrant. But he was being very weird on the phone.
Well, if it's just questioning, you don't need to answer anything, and I can let you know if one of the questions is like very bad to answer or something like that. But if it's just that, yeah, then I can. It shouldn't be too bad.
Okay. Are you at the police station?
Yes.
Okay, I can meet you there.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll meet you there.
Okay, sounds good. Bye bye.
Bye. See ya. Let's see.
Jim Jim's over there.
Oh. Can one of you actually let me in? I actually got another client.
Hey,
What's
how's
up?
it going?
Call him Jim Jam. When you have 15 years of him pinning me down on the ground,
Kitty.
He pins you down.
and then he.
Are you back from the board?
Yes, I apparently have a
Well,
client here that's
I'll let you, yeah, I'll let you in the cells then.
not for the cells actually, no, for questioning.
Oh, interrogation.
I'm meeting her up front though. She's coming down.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you waiting down here, yeah?
I guess so if they're bringing her down there. But I should probably meet her up front though. I think.
Up the front, yeah?
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll take you all then.
Hello.
Hey, just a little update. I just called to let him know that I will, like, meet him at the station. And he got really fucking weird with me. He's telling me that he would rather come pick me up in a cop car.
That is very strange. What was the name of the officer?
Timmy? Tommy?
Is there
Something like
a Timmy or Tommy officer? Oh, that's on duty.
Tell me that name again.
You say Timmy or Tommy? Which,
I'm pretty sure it's one of the two.
she said one of the two. Let me put her on speaker actually.
I don't know.
Timmy, we don't have any
It
troopers
was
by
just
the name of
super
Timmy or
weird.
Tommy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his name is either Timmy or Tommy. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, we do actually. Tell a lie.
Apparently he said he wanted to pick her up rather than her coming down to the police station, which is very strange. It was very strange actually.
Here. I told him I was coming from Sandy. I was literally at the mall, so I'm here.
Oh, you are here actually. Yeah.
Hello.
So you need to talk to Tommy?
I guess.
Give me a
He's
second then.
he's being very weird.
915-360 direct. I've got someone upstairs for you saying they've had to come in or something. Ava. Careful. They're on their way.
Okay. Oh shoot, I have my firearm on me. Should I leave it in my car? Because I know they're just gonna take it.
Yeah, I'd suggest.
Okay, I'll be right back. It's mine legally, but
Yeah, that's all good.
Mm.
It's better
course,
that way,
alright.
and then they don't forget to give her it back.
Yep, happens very, very, very often.
I can imagine.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've actually heard of anyone being called down for questioning.
Oh,
yeah,
is
so
it?
I'm very
Is it
confused.
like an interrogation?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
Can you tell me your name and I'll have a look?
My name's Astrid Knox.
Give me a second. How you spelling that?
Astrid, and then Knox is Knox.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I got you.
It's a weird way of spelling
That is
those.
strange. Nothing on the MDT as of yet, so weird.
What the hell?
So you're not wanted.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello. Mm.
Mr. Lawyer here?
Yes,
Yep.
I'm the attorney.
All right, perfect. Yep. Come on downstairs with me.
Okay.
Take care, guys.
Thank you.
Take care. If you guys have any weapons, just leave them with him.
Oh, I put mine in my car.
That works too. Just gonna pat you down real quick. Pat you both down. Okay. Don't mind. Thank you. Cool. All right. How you guys both doing?
Doing good. A little confused, but
That's okay. Yeah. We'll talk when we're downstairs. Get everything cleared up.
Okay.
okay.
I'll let you guys in my room, and I'm just gonna grab my overtrooper and go use the bathroom real quick. We'll be
All
with you
right.
in just 2 seconds. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Okay. Well, they're actually doing the cop thing where they make you wait it out in the interrogation before they come in. That's
This is so weird.
yeah, that's
I
a
don't
it's a
know what's
classic. Wow, this is.
I'm not going to get you attempted anything. I'm going to get you to see your lady. I'm going to talk everything else because, you know, sometimes people see different things.
Maybe something harmless and there's no.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm confused as fuck.
It's definitely. It's more than a little sketchy. It's definitely very sketchy.
Well, this is really awkward. I think they passed out in the bathroom, so we're just gonna wait a minute for them.
Okay.
Well, could you let us know, like, the general?
Yeah. So before we get here, while we wait, you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be held against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, one will be provided to you guys. You have one here, so
Yeah.
you're good on that front. You understand your rights?
I do, yes.
Okay. Give me one moment here.
All right, I'm gonna do the. Would advise you not answer that. That's
So like I said, we're gonna wait for the troop to actually get started with everything. We just had a report about something that a potential theft. Just wanted to talk to you about everything there, and we'll be all good after that. Okay.
Okay.
Locations are very bad. Don't ever say you're at a location. I mean, okay, I'm probably gonna have to do this. Okay, well, I guess I can advise you on the things you definitely can't say to police officers. Don't ever say where you were at any point in time. Don't ever say who you were with at any point in time. Don't ever say who you, if you talked with anyone at any point in time. That's if you're charging her of a crime. If she need help with charging someone else of a crime, I think she can talk about a lot of stuff. But if it's charging her, then in this case.
Yep. I'll wait for the troop to get here before we talk about any of that stuff.
You want to fuck another one?
Why are people getting beat up?
I don't know. It's Shepard. If you know Shepard, you know.
What does that mean?
Oh, here you are, Spin. Hey, Jim. They're inside here. It's too late. I'm sorry.
If they're trying to charge you with something, I'm probably just going to tell you not to say anything. There might be some innocuous question that you can maybe answer, but more often than not, if they're asking questions, then they don't have enough to charge you, and so it's important not to get them more information.
Okay, cool.
That's not us. We gotta talk to someone in here. Come on, Spin.
Hey, sorry about that. Nitrous oxide.
That's not my last name.
Hold on.
But that's our thing, though, right? You know.
Is it our thing?
Yeah, we're cool like that.
Okay.
Anyway, so has she been read her rights?
Yep.
Okay, so the reason we actually called you down here is, I just wanted to ask you a few questions about your stint in prison.
Okay.
Okay, so while you're in prison, did you happen to meet anyone in there?
I'd advise you not answer that. What, this is in relation to someone else's crime, or are you trying to charge her with something?
Spencer, can you come here, please?
What do you mean? This is a question.
I see no reason for her to answer it unless we get some information ourselves. I always say never give free information.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough. We are investigating a crime that relates to your client here that occurred in prison.
Okay. If that is the case, then I think you're fine to answer the question.
I met multiple people in prison.
Do you remember any by name?
No.
Okay.
Do you remember what any of them look like?
Orange jumpsuit, white shoes.
Any facial features, hair, male, female?
2 males.
Alright, Shepard, I have something.
3 males? It was either 2 or 3 men that were in there.
Did you get into a physical altercation with any of them?
Negative.
Negative.
Not even after your sentence?
She military?
Sorry, what was that?
Not even after you were released from prison?
Oh, I know. I might be. No, I talked with a guy actually earlier about this. He said he got beat up by a girl in prison. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
In prison? I did not beat anybody up inside prison. There was a dude
you
who
wanna
got his ass
excuse
beat
yourself from the case
in
then,
prison.
attorney, or do you want to continue?
Cut him loose. Cut him loose. Deal with this shit.
Well,
I have no idea what happened.
would it make me conflicted if he told me about it?
Well, that's up for you to to decide.
I
Do you
think
feel-
I can be unbiased in this matter.
Okay. Okay, well, I can
To answer
continue-
your
continue
question,
then.
no, I did not beat up anybody in prison. There was
You
a
beat-
dude who got his ass beat in prison, but not by me.
Do you know by who?
I don't know. Again, I don't know names.
Okay.
But the guy who got his ass beat was disgustingly sexist and rude to me.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, he was a bit of an arsehole.
Mm-hmm.
So are you able to tell me why the prison records only show that you were the only female in there at the time of the incident?
In the entire prison?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if
You
you're
didn't get what I
looking
was
for
saying?
that information, I'm not sure why you're asking me. If your records show I was the only female in prison, then I was the only female in prison.
But you said you weren't the one that beat him up.
That is correct. Inside the prison, I was not the one that beat him up.
What about outside the prison?
Well, I'd advise you not answer that.
Yeah, I will not be answering that. You asked me about inside the prison?
When he was beat up, did you take anything off of him?
Negative.
She already said she didn't beat him up.
I was
That was not my question.
Oh, yeah, but if
nothing. I saw him on the ground, and I was gonna take him to get help, and he said sexist remarks to me, and I just threw him back down on the floor and told him to find help another way.
Okay. Alright,
And
give me just a
then-
moment.
Okay.
Oh, end? Sorry, you said
Oh,
end?
I was just gonna say I went to help him again after a few minutes, and then he said more disgusting sexist things, and so I put him back on the floor, and that's when EMS showed up to assist him.
Okay. Alright, we'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I've represented that guy twice, and he definitely fits that bill. That's
Yeah, he was nasty. Like the first time, like I went to help him, he was like really gross. He was like, "Put me on a bed and kiss me, bring me back to life," and I was like, "Ew, what the fuck?"
that is strange.
And then the second time, he was like, "Oh, it must be the woman in you that decides they need to help somebody."
Yeah,
Like,
that.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I don't like that.
So
So
no, I didn't beat the guy up. I wish I would have been the guy to beat him up in prison if he was gonna keep talking to me like that. But no, I didn't beat him up. And I know he said that the other guy like robbed him, but I again don't know either of their name. Well, I know his name because I made him give it to me, but that's it.
Alright. Astrid, let's cut to
Mhm.
the chase. He reported his hotel card missing. If you have it on you,
Gasp.
we'll cut you a deal. Just hand it over. Okay?
I did not steal that man's hotel card.
I'm not saying you did.
what was it?
Then how would I
Do you
have
have
it?
it on you? You might have found it on the ground, you might have got it given to you.
I did not have sexual relations with that
Even know
woman.
the names of people in prison.
I
How
felt
am I
like
gonna find them to get stolen property from him?
I felt like she was singing the Bill Clinton style or whatever.
What do you mean? Someone else in the prison might have handed it to you.
Oh no, that's incorrect.
Anyway, if you have it on you, we'll cut you a deal, you know.
A deal for what? Does she not? Are you charging her or something?
Do you
Yeah, I mean,
do you
if you
have a
have it,
hotel
this
card
is-
on you right now?
I have my hotel card on me, yes.
Do you mind if I look at what room and floor it is on, and I will hand it back right after?
I mean, yeah. Are you asking to search me? I mean,
I'm
is-
not
I mean,
asking to search you. I'm asking for your hotel card. If you will hand it to me, and then I'll hand it
Oh.
right back. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I consent to a search if you don't.
Okay.
I mean,
And do you mind if I do, Ben? Okay. Thank you.
yeah, I mean, I consent completely.
Usually I say she should not do so on, but if she's doing so, she definitely doesn't have anything incriminating on her, which is good. She's smart
Okay, thank you,
criminal.
man. Just wanted to check the hotel card on you.
What did that wait to?
Well,
If she did this,
She's
allegedly.
good on that front.
alrighty, ma'am. Do you have any further information that may help us in our investigation?
No, sir.
Okay. Good if you're good, sir.
Look at my notes. I think I'm good as well. And you said you didn't beat him up, but you saw him get beat up. Did you see anybody else rummaging through his pockets while you were there?
I did not see him get beat up. I saw him
Okay.
laying on the floor after I walked
After a
out
fact.
into the alleyway. Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're
Yeah, that's all I got for you. Walk you back out. Appreciate you coming down.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Great to see you again.
Was it?
Of course, always.
Right.
Love seeing the people in my community, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. I sense some animosity.
There's no animosity. Just, you know,
Just, you know,
can't say the same.
bit of adversarial nature in that sense.
Sorry, what?
Don't forget your stuff if you left anything with him.
Oh, of course, you're right.
I didn't, but
Yeah,
I
he did.
appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, Miss Knox.
Or can you? Thank you.
There you go. Take care.
Thank you too.
Okay, well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, glad I could help you out.
I don't really know. I mean, I couldn't have answered any of their questions anyways because I didn't have the answers.
Yeah, I heard the guy talking, and he said a girl beat him up. I don't see why he would lie to me. So maybe there was just another girl who like got out right before then, or something like that. I have no idea.
I did not beat him up inside prison.
Yeah, I got that point. That's why I made sure you didn't see anything about outside.
Fucking sexist piece of shit.
Yeah, if he's saying stuff like that, that's not gonna say it's deserved, but it's should be careful all that kind of stuff.
No, I know. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think the cops gave him my name though, as being the only other person inside the prison?
Oh no, they wouldn't have
That's
given
kind
your
of-
name at all, for sure.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, glad I could help you out. See, let's still at it over there. Okay. That Roland? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Just got back from an interrogation.
Oh.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Surprisingly well. I thought it'd be more like I have to have my client say like nothing at all, but in this case, no, we were able to work with the cops fairly easily.
Yeah, I had a person who had tried to rip an ATM out of the wall with a stolen car, and then ran away. And they got vandalism.
For the ATM, wouldn't that just be
For damaging
robbery?
the ATM.
For damaging the ATM? But they're trying to rob it, right? So attempted still applies, right?
Yeah. That's why I told them
So does that mean if
immediately
someone
to
walks
just plead
into
guilty
a-
to vandalism.
Well, vandalism is really bad, though. We're fine. It's 1.5k.
It's still less than felony robbery.
No, it's I don't think it's. I think it is actually more than felony robbery.
Oh, okay. But they didn't get a GTA for the car either. Or
So
failure
if,
to obey
if you
or
walk
anything
into
like
a
that.
jewelry store and smash the case, are you gonna get charged for vandalism or robbery?
Depends if you're trying to steal something.
Attempted robbery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or actually, that would be attempted felony robbery.
I don't think he could get charged with vandalism in that instance because the robbery would take precedence over it.
Well, you're not.
Well,
I mean,
vandalism is a lesser included, so they could charge you with it instead.
Oh yeah, but vandalism is about 3 times the fine of felony robbery.
I mean, they still could though. You did damage property.
Yeah, but any judge would see that as kind of cruel, right? And they would just throw it out, just stacking on charges there.
Well,
just
but
to,
it's also 0 months.
Well, it's money though, right?
Yep.
It's a
1.5k
fine. It's still
fine.
getting
Yeah.
penalized by the state. The state.
Yeah, stuff that happens during the robbery would take precedence because of the merger doctrine.
Only if you're getting charged with robbery.
I'm not a lawyer, by the way. I'm just standing here in a suit because I'm waiting for an interview. But so this, you know, so this is what you guys do. You like just spitball back and forth. I like this kind of shit. This is nice.
Yeah, that's general classic lawyer talk.
Nah, I don't know, boss. I don't know. This is cool. Nah, I'm not trying to rip on you. I'm not trying to rip on you. I'm trying to say like it's good. It's cool. No, because this is I like that. You know, you kind of put your minds together. You talk about cases back and forth and shit. It's nice.
I think earlier today I got 1 call in 7 hours.
Oh,
Shit,
sorry
that
about
sucks,
that.
man.
Oh yeah, another list W. I thought Astrid was a very nice girl. It turns out she's maybe.
Well, that's probably why. There's
Maybe was
so many
hiding it a little
arrested.
bit. The more criminal side of her.
Talking of helicopters, is this our one now?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were chasing someone earlier.
Well, they were also out front of the mall doing traffic enforcement.
In the heli?
Yep.
That's pretty hard. Yeah. So.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, that's right. She was the one who said that she would stab someone in prison. That's right. I forgot about that. Was it she? It probably was her. I don't want to say that what.
Have to shoot some people.
I don't feel like she was lying to me, but it was probably her.
2 of those people have tried to stab me before.
I didn't stab anybody. You came up to me and said when I was asleep, someone died at the mall.
They pull out a weapon and blow their head off.
She's really good at lying then. If she was lying there actually, incredible at it even. She knows what she's doing. Like the fact that she really heavily led that she said yeah, I never what's it called, I never beat him up inside the prison. She did stuff like that. That stuff that's like if you doing self-sabotaging stuff like that makes your it makes it look more believable if you're lying, if you are lying. So if she was doing that intentionally, that's incredible.
What happened with Okay. What happened with this murder you're talking about? What happened exactly?
Well,
It's like whenever you know when a criminal gets up on the stand, and they start immediately saying, "Yeah, I did this crime, but I definitely did not do this crime." You're like, okay, this person's actually probably not lying because they fully confessed to doing this crime or this crime, so they seem more reliable because they were self-sabotaging for those 2 instances. My blog did that. Hello.
What's going on over here?
I have no idea.
Them guys in white, are they gang members?
If you consider idiots patrolling the mall telling people not to run a gang,
I don't think
they're hard.
that level of lying though is
Isn't that
most people
secure
don't.
Isn't he in charge of
Most
those
people don't do that.
I have no
Like that requires like a
I'm really
conscious level of like
confused.
manipulation.
So I thought SecureServe was the ones who did that.
And conscious manipulation is usually frowned upon. People can do it unconsciously.
Have you got any recommendations?
Absolutely, people can do it unconsciously. Manipulation is like 99% of manipulation is done unconsciously. It's just like trained and learned. Or not trained, but like learned behavior.
They're always looking.
We do believe it's due to the result of something with visa laws changing for British.
Whereabouts is that roughly?
Like saying things or doing things in a certain way when they were kids caused this
right south of the
caused
freeway.
things to work out in this way, and so they just continue doing that forever because that's how they learned how to get the thing essentially, or to stop the thing or whatever it is that thing did, or the manipulation tactic did. But that isn't an unconscious thing. It's not something that is conscious, because if you point out to those people that what they're doing is manipulative and like why it's manipulative, they will almost always be like, oh wait, that actually is, and they'll stop. Because people don't do conscious manipulation. It's very frowned upon.
Usually pay that well. There's not many calls, and people are tight assholes.
Except for the 1%.
brand new.
The 1% of
New to the city,
what
I'm
did you
just
refer to those as?
really
The sociopaths.
trying to get to grips with how things work over here in America.
Yeah, you might get that real soon.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna head to bed. It's quite late for me. Alright, you guys have a good night. Alright, so I wanted to go over here and rent actually. I want to rent. Then I'll go to bed. So the. Hmm. Okay, I thought they were being pulled over. I was gonna say that's hilarious, right? They probably, I bet they did that just to fuck with them too. That's funny. So what I was saying is that, yeah, people don't do conscious manipulation. Generally, there's the 1% of people who do. And those are the more sociopathic types. Not to say that they're a sociopath if they do it, but they're leaning towards that. What's called that? That type of they're doing conscious manipulation. And so for her to be, I don't think she was lying, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure she did it. But I feel like those two statements are conflicting, so I'm not sure if. What's it called? But if she did the thing where she was intentionally leading by saying, "Yeah, I'd never beat him up inside the prison," if she did that, that's definitely interesting. The only other time I've seen people, I've seen like manipulation done in our RP is one. Okay, no, that's just. It's probably from Skylar. Skylar does that all the time, where she'll lie to your face. This may be a bit generalizing, but women are generally better at manipulation than men. Not like usually intentionally. It's just like it works much. The success rate of it is much higher when it comes to women, because women are seen as like more defenseless, and so they're more easily able to do things like that. So for that reason, it ends up leading to. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. Wait, no, I did turn off? What? Stop. Is this thing off? Do I have the key? Yeah, the key. Yeah, women, they get the, what's it called? People don't, not defenseless, but the non being afraid of buff, I guess that's the way of saying it. People don't, or, yeah, or people, non-threatening is the
Hi.
term. Hello. Non-threatening is the correct term, that's right. You know what's really funny? It's whenever I roleplayed Syl, my my female character, she would actually it was funny. Maybe because I was using a voice changer or whatever, people actually did treat her with like the non-threatening aura. I was like, this is weird. I've never experienced this before.
Fucking day. Hey, what's good, motherfucker?
Hello, good to see you, Lee.
You too.
Can I just oh okay.
Stop asking me the same fucking question.
So Street. Now Lee's a fuck up character, isn't he? I don't know exactly, but I've seen doing all kinds of fuck up stuff. So I very much so appreciate that. And somehow him and Liz always come across each other. Maybe just because they hang out in the same areas ish, and he's very recognizable. And I guess Liz is generally recognizable as well. The people confuse him for Yakko a lot. The mic block. Alright, let me see. Let me turn on the. Oh, wait, should I do the old or the new ending recap? I got the new ending recap right here. I went. It's supposed to be like a fox theme ish because Liz's name means male fox in Polish and I think in like Russian as well or whatnot. A bunch of weird languages. And Hebrew, I think it was as well as weird. Let's see. Alright, what has happened today? Today... What has happened today? We've streamed for about 5 hours now. First thing that happened was... I think I started the stream whenever I got a cell rep for... Who was it I got the cell rep for? Everyone starts to blend together after in cell reps. I don't know why. Like, I'll start to memorize the officers, and I can memorize the criminals if they're, like, criminal enough. But, it can be hard. So if I'm not remembering the person after... What was it? Astrid? No, she was the second one, I'm pretty sure. The first one was, What was the first one? I'm not remembering. The second one was that that guy who was was referred to as being sexist, which he more than likely was. He definitely stopped that aura. And then there was the, what do you call that? We did his cell rep thing at the ranger station with Graves. That's right, we brought Graves along with us because we were talking to Graves for a bit. And Graves was telling us his story, and then we were sharing Graves' story with Harry later on and stirring just a little bit. Not like the most intentional of stirs, but we just I found so one thing that oh hey Chris, so good to see you. You want to rant? I was just that's what I was ranting about the I was just you just missed the last rant. I was ranting about what manipulation is and how if conscious manipulation is done, it usually makes you lean more towards the more sociopathic side of things. And 99% of people don't do conscious manipulation because it's like it feels weirdly wrong if you do something like that. And if you point out to someone when that something is manipulative and they show why, they'll stop doing it. They may like revert back to it, but if you point it out to them at that moment, they'll stop doing it. From what I found, at least. But that's just my few observational experiences. Because I was saying, we had what happened is we had a girl down who we'd represented in the cells. She ended up getting sent to prison, and then what's his name? That guy who was being sexist or claimed to be sexist was sent to prison again, and apparently he got beaten up by a girl. He went and told us this later on, and she was the only girl in prison at the time, so it was almost certainly her. But she claimed to have not been the one to do it, and she said that she just found him beaten up, and she was doing a lot of stuff that was like really. I was like, wait, this really makes me question whether or not she actually did it. She was lying in a way that would like lead you to she was self-sabotaging with her lies, which makes you believe your lies more. So like, you know how Mike Block does a thing where he says, oh yeah, I did this, I did that, and I did that, but I definitely didn't do this. And because he says that he did all the things previously, the time when he does say, I definitely didn't do this, sounds a lot more believable. She was doing that. She did the thing was, yeah, I didn't beat him up inside the prison. And she's like heavily on, yeah, I never beat him up inside the prison. And they're like, okay, that's, okay, interesting. And, what's it called? And so she was making comments like that, and that kind of stuff is, self-sabotaging. And because of self-sabotaging, it leads to people to lend more credit to the story. So it's like, it's a manipulation tactic, but it's crazy to me that someone would consciously do that. Most of the time, that kind of stuff is unconscious. But for that, I feel like that requires some level of conscious manipulation, because self-sabotaging in that way, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a fully unconscious thing. It's more likely than not what the case is. But self-sabotaging a little bit to hide your lie, that's such a good tactic. It works really well. Unconsciously, so it becomes it's learned behavior. So whenever you're growing up in life, there are times you will pick up on things and do things in a certain way, like that will become maladaptive later on. What this means is that, like, let's say for instance, I don't know, to give a very severe example, that you a kid is very, very much so like abused as a child, and the way they deal with that abuse is they what's called, they just like heavily disassociate. They just don't well, maybe disassociation would be the wrong one. I don't know exactly what they form some sort of a habit to deal with that abuse. Like they realize, like, if they just don't talk and they look down all the time, that they don't get what's called abuse as much. Okay, that's a good one. That's a better one. And so whenever they grow up, they don't talk and they look down all the time. And so that would be referred to as a maladaptive behavior, whenever the behavior is no longer needed, but it's been ingrained into them since they've been a child, and so it's hard to break out of that. Because they've learned that behavior, and it's not like something they like intentionally learned. They just learned that if they did that, they don't get hurt as much, that sort of thing like that. And so this works the same way for manipulation. Kids will learn that if they do this thing in a certain way, that they get what they want. And so if they just do this thing in a certain way over and over again, and they'll generally get what they want. And this is what's called. And this is how kids learn manipulation, not intentionally. It's just that they learn this is how they get what they want, and so they unconsciously do that thing. It's very, 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 very rarely conscious, because usually when humans have like this innate disgust towards manipulating others usually, and for someone to do that consciously is generally more on the sociopathic side of things. And so it's rare for people to do it consciously. But that would be an example of how it becomes learned behavior. What's called, I'm very into psychology stuff, and so I've done a lot of research about psychology and whatnot. Psychopaths and sociopaths are basically the same thing. There's not really a difference. There is like people who have different ideas about like what the two of them are and whether or not one is like the other, but it's, for all intents and purposes, it's basically the same thing. I believe it's like psychopaths, it's referred to as people who are just, they're born that way. They will always be that way. While sociopaths, it's like a learned thing, where they like learn how to do that. I think they're different, but like minorly. That's what I mean. Like it's either like learned versus born that way. Something on the nature versus nurture sort of thing. But I've also heard they like got rid of the psychopath diagnosis. It's much weird stuff. Yeah, but I'm pretty into psychology, and so I've done a lot of research about this kind of stuff, and it's interesting to me. You know, how the human brain works, how people work, how we can get certain behaviors and habits from childhood that will stay with you almost forever until you have to like unlearn them to become maladaptive. Too much info. Well, I guess yeah. For learning it all once, it can be quite a bit. But I would just like listen to it on the side while like playing a video game or doing work or something like that. Like a, what do you call that? Like how the gamer GG, he streams on Twitch. I'd like listen to his stuff on the side while doing whatever. And then Jordan Peterson does a lot of decent stuff, other than his political content, which is not interesting at all. Yeah, Dr. K's great. Let's see. Oh, I guess technically, well, for me it's 12/29. Let's call it my birthday's tomorrow. On the 22nd. Yeah, my birthday. Yeah, I'm mending. I've been awake for a while now, and then I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. But yeah, when did I wake up? I remember waking up over, I only slept like 5 hours or something like that, and then I just woke up. But I'm like, you know what? I can't go back to sleep. I'm good to go. A fire is out. All right, it was good to see you, Murder Pause. If that's your way of leaving. Let's see. But as for that, let's see. I was going over what had happened today. All right, so we had the thing with Astrid, and then we also talked with Harry Bet a lot, and we also talked with Graves, and we got them together to work on a bar complaint, which is that wasn't my intention, but it kind of just happened that way. I do a lot of unintentional stirring. That wasn't my intention, but one of the things I've learned is that if you talk about events, it causes things to happen. If you don't talk about events, things don't happen. The best way to cause RP is to just talk about things. You don't keep things secret. Bar complaint against the judge, Hawthorne. Apparently he was doing some like not so good stuff. Where he was changing he was changing the charges that Graves had received. Wait, have you not been? No, you are aware of the what's called the prior thing, the thing where Graves shot the person in the head. That thing. He was telling them to charge him retroactively with voluntary manslaughter, I think it was, despite him having already been charged. That's not good. That's not how that works. And for him to do so is very illegal. I don't know why he would do that. He doesn't seem to have a very good understanding about why. He doesn't seem to have a firm understanding of law, so I'm not actually sure how he became a judge. Not to like be mean about it, but he's doing a lot of things that are very much so like not okay. That's very strange. Above Hawthorne? I heard it was from Hawthorne, and that's what Graves said as well. I could be wrong, but if that's what Graves told me, that's what I have to go off of. I know Gil though, did suspend did suspend Graves, but no, the charge thing was, I'm pretty sure it was just by Hawthorne alone, and Gilda said that he was going to be suspended pending investigation. Apparently Harry got suspended too, and apparently so did Phoebe as well. I was like, oh my, everyone's suspended. It was funny yesterday. I was talking with Phoebe, and she was saying a bunch of like weird stuff, and I was like, are you just being like corrupt with this, like not charging with officers with this sort of thing? And she's like, there was a reason for it. And I was like, all right, I'll trust you then. What's called? And that was I was talking about how like that was a big moment for Liz, where he's like, you know what, I'm just gonna trust a person, and on him, even if they don't say whatever. And apparently, so after watching the whole prior thing and whatnot, I'm understanding why that happened the way it happened, because it sounds like Prior had a little bit of rights violation of a very horrid variety, where he just was, I guess, technically tortured. What's called, where he had medical stuff done against his will. No, it wasn't Gil. I'm pretty sure it was Hawthorne. I don't think that what's called, Gil would understand why that was bad, so I don't think he would do something like that. He's an actual like attorney in real life, right? So I don't think he would do something like that. But I could definitely see Hawthorne doing something like that, because Hawthorne doesn't seem to be the most qualified of judges, if I'm going to be a little bit toxic. Recharge or Hawthorne first. That's entirely what it is. I mean, if they serve time for it, then it's definitely double jeopardy. Although I do agree that it's a bit strange that he didn't get charged with anything more for having killed a person. I do like that. Never even really went to trial. Like I feel like that should be like a trial case. But what do you call that? Everything was pretty crazy at the time, so I think it's a little bit understandable why a lot of people didn't get charged with a lot of things that they should have been charged with, right? That day was sort of like a, what do you call it, the purge or whatever, where people can do whatever and they get don't get charged with it. That was like the day of the purge. Get the full story instead of going one side. That's hard to do though, getting the full story. What's called the full story for everything has to be seen from like all sides, right, to a degree. One of the things I'll do, this is more of like an ego thing, where I'll watch myself from another person's stream, to ego a bit to see how they react to my RP or whatnot. And I'll be able to understand like how they took certain things. And I'm like, wait, I didn't mean it in that way, but they took it in this way. Interesting. To see like how people or like what the differences were from the same events, or like from a different perspective. It's very interesting to me. Yeah, he was speculating. Let's see. Did anything else happen? Wait, let me... Oh, okay. I'm looking at the next thing now. It actually does look good. Looks quite good. Let's see. What else has happened? We met with that group. I forget their name. I know Spirit. I don't think I heard the other guys' names. I probably did, but they didn't say it enough times. We met that what's called. She was a nice girl though, and so were the guys as well. Although we didn't. I guess we talked roughly similar amount. And then we met. Did we meet with anybody else? We met some officers, so we got to know them a little bit more. And we didn't do much else other than that. I mean, it wasn't like a 5-hour stream. There wasn't too much, but we did have like a lot of events actually in that 5 hours, so it's quite a bit of RP. Like we didn't even grind really, not too much. I only did a little bit, just for to get rid of the instinct. And this is all just a crazy chain of misinterpretations. The drug game, so that's very much so. Like that was one of the most corrupt things I've ever seen. Like I thought like there was like I can think of various levels of like corruption, but that has to be one of the most corrupt things I've ever seen. That's like actual torture. That's actual torture. It's not good. Yeah. They played. Regardless if he was having a mental break, you know you can't just sedate someone like that. You could at most like lock them up. Maybe at most you could put them in a straitjacket if you believe that they're like hurting themselves, something like that. But you would not be able to like drug them. That's for sure. Let's see. But other than that, yeah, that's about what happened today. Let's see. Let me find someone to raid real quick. Hmm. Do we? Wait. Let's see, we can raid. We can raid Scarlet Kitty Paws again, sure. Okay. Oh wait, someone's calling me. Who's calling me? Hello?
Can I?
Hey,
can I waive my right to counsel?
you're an attorney.
Yes, how can I help you?
I've got a cell call for you at RPD.
And thank you for the gifted sub.
I don't want more charges.
What was that? One more time?
I've got a cell call for you at RPD.
Oh, I'm just about headed to bed. Is there any other attorneys that can take it?
I don't know. You're the only one that's picked up so far. I've been ringing for quite a while now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay if you can.
It's just I was about 2 seconds away from going to bed. I'm in my hotel room right now. Actually,
if
that's
you're going to bed, go to bed.
okay.
I'll keep ringing.
I feel bad if someone else, but
It's okay.
all right. Sorry.
No, you good?
All right, bye.
Later.
I feel bad about that. Whoops. I should clock off duty. Whoops. Okay. I only picked it up because I thought it was what do you call that? Someone calling them Liz's number rather than the actual number. For a second. Wait, there we go. Let me. There we go. Let me. Almost had the Wait, let me. Whoa. What was this? I'm sorry, I wasn't able to see chat for a second. Thank you for the gift this sub, guys. So I appreciate you. I've been a little bit. What do you call that? I've been doing a little bit of meta. Okay, just a tiny bit. But I'm capable enough, I feel like now, to know what is okay. Like to separate what I know from what Liz knows. A little bit. So thankfully Liz has been able to learn most of the information in character, which makes it much easier to deal with. That makes it a lot easier to deal with, actually. Makes it quite a bit easier to deal with because otherwise it was going to be what do you call that? Otherwise it was going to be difficult. So what I did, I didn't like prompt anyone or anything like that. But I'm like, oh, you know, what happened? Actually, I heard about this or not. And then they tell Liz a story, and then okay, there we go. Now the meta information is no longer meta because I know about it in character. But the only reason that I did that was because I couldn't stop the arc was so interesting. I had to watch it. It was so interesting. I mean, what are you gonna say? Don't watch that? It was so good. Yeah, the Graves clip keeps being sent around. I see that. Because that was hard. I know Orbel, she made another character. Also, yeah, we met our character today, our other character. Like, did she really just make another character and then she got hired onto the place immediately? I'm like, really, Orville, please? Really? I don't know about that. Like, it just feels like, where's your consequences? Like, you know, RP's supposed to have consequences. Maybe do like a little bit of an arc where, you know, you're out of PD, now you're like bitter and you're like, what am I doing next? That sort of thing like that. Why just go straight to like making a new character that's doing the same exact thing that has no consequences? Like, it's just I'm not sure about that. I was a bit for Sunday. Let me see this.
I don't think it would be corruption for Orbel to act in a way that protects Prior from other people.
Why it's so quiet? Let me put it on there.
In this sense,
You're not going to lose your job. That was the day of the purge, so nothing that happened there matters. That was, I feel like that was actually a purge day. I don't know why. It feels like it though. It really feels like it. All right, Hogan. Play. Wait, who's calling me now? Bella's calling me. What the fuck? Hello?
in this sense, I don't think it would be
Hi, Liz.
corruption
Wait, what's
for
your name?
Orbel to act in a way that.
Liz, you got it right.
Thank you. I was just wondering, me and my friend are, working on setting up an entire, what's it called, a record label, and we're wondering if there's any furniture you have, some spare furniture maybe would fit the vibe of a record label, if you're selling any furniture. We're just, looking around.
Honestly, I'm not really big on decorating too much, so I don't think I really have too much for you.
Oh, do you have anything at all or no?
I've got like a briefcase. Not too much.
No, I mean, it's perfectly fine. I'm just calling people, I have in my contacts.
Okay. Well, sorry, I can't really help you out. I'm
No,
not really.
It's perfectly fine. We'll
Okay.
take money donations if you're down, It's fine. No, Liz. You don't feel obligated. I'm so sorry for asking. It's completely fine.
You know what? I'll donate to you once I receive the record. I want to receive the record, then I'll donate to you.
The record? What do you mean?
Well, didn't you say your record company?
Oh, it's a
Record label.
Or record label? Is that
like
not?
music artists.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there's
okay.
gonna be, yes, artists signed and stuff like that to the label.
I thought you were okay. I was thinking you were doing like Vital, but okay. If that's the case, then
If you'd love to see some gorgeous
Oh my
artists
God.
in the city,
sure, I'll donate to you the next time I see you. All right.
Really?
Yeah, you've convinced me.
You hit by
What?
a fucking car.
You okay?
I'm okay. Sorry.
You're okay.
Sorry,
Then-
Liz. Oh my God! Why did you? What's going on?
That car was stupid. Get
Oh my God,
in!
okay.
I'm about to leave.
I'm sorry. Sir, there's a lot going on. I'm so sorry for everything.
Scoot
Liz,
over,
we'll
scoot
see
over.
each other.
Yeah, I'm sure
Or
I'll see you in the
can
cells
you
again.
transfer
That's.
me perhaps,
All right, next time I see you in the cells, I'm sure we'll be able to. I'll be able to.
Oh.
That'll be done. Yeah.
No, yeah, definitely, Liz. Well, whenever we see each other, then.
Yep.
Okay, bye, Liz.
Bye.
See you.
Have a good night. All right. Why is everyone calling me right at this time? I go off duty and then everyone just starts calling me immediately. Oh, what the fuck? Now I'm getting another message. This is insane. Why? Literally everyone, my phone's blowing up. Listen, away, away. I don't know what's up with this. That's. I'm trying to. You see that? I'm headed to bed. Let me get that already prepared. Or I didn't mean to enter that. Whoops. I'm out of the bed at the moment. I can. Yeah. There we go. I already got. I just. Nope. I said I don't. Like. Not even 1 minute ago. L's, I guess L's fairly high on the. I think about it. Well, no, it's because that's why I remember. His last name starts with B, so he's at the top of the list. Okay, that makes sense. All right, that makes a lot of sense. As for whether or not the prior stuff is corruption, what was it? The I think the I thought was it the SBS gone wrong? That they just meant for it to be like a little funny bit, and then it turned into like actual corruption, war, and whatnot. I think that's I think that was the one of the theories Penta had. Well, I mean, no, not like the bannable type of corruption, but you know, the prior type of corruption, the kind of that's against Penta, so it's okay. Actually, that's the case. It's so funny. That's because it's that's actually so funny. No, I thought the drugging thing. Well, I thought that was meant to be like an SBS thing by the chief, because otherwise, like that's like incredibly corrupt. I think he may have just been like trying, because apparently the doctor's already there, like in a closet or something like that. So it looked like it's like a setup for what do you call that? It looked like a setup for a joke or something like that. Or in this case, it looked like a setup for corruption. If you look at it one way. Wait, let me see this clip real quick though.
Protects Pryor from other people acting in a corrupt fashion. In fact, I'd say quite the opposite. She was doing her job to protect and serve somebody who was in immediate danger. And for this reason, I would suggest that we drop all charges.
All right. Well, since it's being requested by the state to drop charges too, I motion that we do that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Orville, I guess in the future,
That's-
just listen to your superior.
It's not up for the judge.
Yeah, absolutely fucking not, and that's part of the problem.
What's it called? The judge just dismisses the
She's already
case,
been fired,
not the
so.
charges.
I mean, when the superiors are drugging troopers.
No, I know, I get that. I just because I might.
Well,
have
she's
to
a new
try
judge.
Prior still, I'd like to know as little as possible.
Okay. Okay, interesting. But yeah, it looks like there's not gonna be there's not gonna be a whole lot of lasting repercussions because of what happened. That was the day of the purge, and everyone had their little fun being corrupt for a day or so. Well, you know, of course it's not going to be them who's corrupt, right? They have to think of it as someone else. Other side, and of course, you know, PD gang is not going to think of themselves as corrupt. Literally that day, in the very morning, I was real pissed. I was so pissed about this. I'm not sure if I talked about this to you, Chryso. Someone literally coerced Alyssa's client in the cells, Paige Green, into pleading guilty. She's like, well, if you don't plead guilty, then you're gonna get 3 felonies. And I was like, what the fuck? That I was so mad. That was really pissed off. And I was like, I wanted to file a complaint, and I was messaging Phoebe about it, and I went and spoke with her in person, and I said that he needed to be made an example out of. I was real pissed. And that apparently was a captain who did that. I was like, what? What? I was, and then apparently as well, he was showing blatant favoritism in that he gave the they had, one of them had 40 months, the other one had 35 months. The one he set up for the I think he set them up for 30 months. The other one he let walk. I was like, what the fuck? It was crazy. They had almost the same exact amount of time, and one got to walk and the one got set up for 30 months. It's like, what the fuck? That was so insane to me. That was actually crazy. I was like, that's maybe a little bit of corruption. Maybe just a little bit of corruption. Or something along those lines. Yeah. Roughly around those lines. But there was a lot of favoritism shown. There was favoritism shown, and it wasn't okay. And so, there's just, you know, a little bit of corruption. I don't think people think of themselves as being corrupt when they're doing it, but it is corruption. I guess people just don't really understand that. Yeah, like what was it? People are so incompetent they don't realize that. Is it incompetency or corruption? In this case, I feel like it's a little. I can definitely see maybe some people wanted to do some corruption RP, and they may have been actually trying to do it, like scooted in there, and we're not afraid necessarily of being banned. But I would say that most people were pretty scared of being banned before the message was passed. All right, but that is about all for today. I'm tired. I'm real tired. Low suspended ADA. Sit boy, sit boy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna raid somebody, but I feel embarrassed to raid them with 2 viewers. Like, if I had 3 people, yes, I can do that. But what's it called? I think it's supposed to like count myself as well, but for some reason it's not counting myself. Whatever. And though I was rated for like 1 viewer before one time, and that was it was funny. It wasn't that's what I wasn't. Which was interesting. I didn't feel like it was. Now I think about it, from the other side, it doesn't feel like a bad thing. Okay, all right, fine, we'll do it. Sure. I've convinced myself. All right. The 2 viewer raid. All right, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you guys for what's it called? Or thank you, Chryso, for the sub. I appreciate you. For the gift of sub. Or not for the gift of sub, but let's go. Or thank you for the gift of sub. I appreciate it. And anything else? Anything else I forget to talk about? Anything else I forgot to chew? Chew? I don't think so. Alright. I'm real tired right now. I'm not sure I can keep my eyes open. Alright. Have a good night, guys. And remember, life is sacred.